everybody! I hope you guys are having a wonderful day today. My day, well, okay, so for most of it I was asleep, but before I fell asleep, it was an interesting day on the server. But I was very strictly admin mode because, yeah, well, we'll get into that. We will get into that 100%. I don't wanna spoil exactly what happened because I'm sure that everyone's gonna be talking about it. But really busy day on the server yesterday. A lot happened, and my little guy has just been hanging out in this little area. So I feel like it's time to canonically bring him back up. So we are going to do that. Oh, actually, give me 1 second. Actually, I'm gonna leave you guys on the music for just a second. Hang on. Sorry, I just got a call. No. Hang on a second. I'm gonna turn the music back up. I will be right back. I promise. I promise. Alright, sorry about that. But I'm back. I'm back. Yippee! Alright, let's just get into things, so shall we? I don't waste too much time. I say as if I have something other to... Well, I have stuff I need to work on today behind the scenes. But other than that, I don't have anything, like, major that I'm doing tonight. So, yippee, yay. So let's pop on the silly little playlist. Turn it down just a little bit more. Just a itty bitty bit more. Let me change something. My name in game. There we go. And then we'll switch over to the correct screen. There we go. And then game audio on. Alright, cool. Alright, then, yeah, I think we're just gonna get into things. So I will see you guys on the other side of lore. Whoop! Except for the fact that I'm in creative mode. I should fix that. Hang on. The things I do when I admin. I forgot that I... Okay, yeah, okay, alright, hang on. Actually, you know what? You guys get to see me. There we go. Alright, now we're gonna... I thought about that, I was like, you know what, that's kind of the perfect setup to the situation, I think. Alright, so you guys got a little sneak peek of something that's gonna be happening in a second, but alright, we're just gonna hop into it, so whoop. think I want to be in here anymore. At least alone. I shouldn't have told Mal to leave, but I feel like if I don't tell her to leave, she's gonna stay here. And I don't want to keep just telling her to stay here just because I'm feeling bad. Situation sucks, but sitting in a hole isn't gonna help it. I gotta do something, and as awful and terrible as it is, sitting down here isn't the way to do it. Plus, I can't just let a guy have all that stuff potentially be voted on. I didn't even remember until way afterwards. That was the whole reason that I went over there, is to do the voting stuff. Okay. Let's go over there then, at the very least. I am so thirsty though. Hang on, let me get my stuff. That's not all of my stuff. Where's so much of my stuff, actually? Okay, let me at least grab what's in here. I didn't take this stuff, at least. Where did the rest of my stuff go? I went out for a little bit. Did I leave it at the house, maybe? Or in one of the other barrels and stuff in here? No, that's not even barrels. Cabinet. I know I wasn't thinking clearly when I took some of that stuff off. Well, I mean, yeah, okay, so here's the armor. No, wait, no, this isn't even my armor. That's stuff from forever, because it doesn't have the protection stuff on it. Where... Okay, alright, let me think. You have the bathrooms. Guess why would it be? That doesn't make any sense as to why it would be in any of the bathrooms. It's not... The house is the only place I can think of that might... That's not what I picked up. That's not what I picked up at all. My hands are just shaking so bad. But we're gonna find it. It's gonna be somewhere stupid, and I'm gonna be really pissed off at myself. Okay, alright. That's better. Where is... Definitely, even if I was being really stupid, I wouldn't have put it in here. Did I check any of the cabinets? I don't think I checked any of the cabinets. Yeah. Also, hi Timber, how you doing? My boy's trying to find his stuff. Okay, maybe the house. Maybe when I stop by there... I don't even remember what I grabbed. You know what? There's a chance that I put it in a stupid location as well, with whatever I grabbed. So I'm just gonna head over there, and it's gonna be there, and I'm gonna feel really silly, and this is all just gonna be a really big misunderstanding. Where? No. No. Either of those. No. 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 Well, I figured that were my walkie-talkie is, I guess. Was that what I was looking for before? Okay, alright. Okay, it's... Maybe because I wasn't doing so well, I put it somewhere else in the house. It's mouse stuff. Obviously mouse stuff. Actually, all of this should just be mouse stuff. What am I... I really think that this is going to be that much different? Oh yeah, here you go, like... For some reason, you just decided to go through Malice things. And this is just ingredients, I'm pretty sure. Or, no, it's the paper. It's all the paper, actually. Alright. Good to know. Yeah, right, I forgot that I handed that much paper. Okay, wait. Okay, alright. Maybe, why is Mal's door open? I'm not gonna... Nope, that's... I wouldn't have gone in there. Wouldn't have gone in there. Elizabeth room, I wouldn't have gone in. Isa's room, I wouldn't have gone in. Just a big misunderstanding. It's not happening again. This isn't happening. It's just a big misunderstanding. Just a big misunderstanding. I find this stuff. It's just gonna be somewhere really, really out there. Okay, what other places would I have gone to, though? What other places would I have gone to? I was basically just inside the whole time. Like, I didn't do anything. I didn't go out at all during that time, so obviously it wouldn't be out there. And there's no other places that I go to in here. Unless did I visit someone? Did I visit someone and forgot? Mal was with me a lot of the time. Maybe Mal, or maybe some of the others? No? I don't want to go over there right now. I don't want to go over there right now. I don't want to go over there right now. Okay, oh, are they talking? I don't want to deal with that situation. Okay, Mal's busy. Mal doesn't need me worrying her right now, so I'm just gonna figure this out myself. I didn't check the cabinets. Didn't check the cabinets down there. You know what? That's probably what's going on. I was stupid and put stuff in my cabinets. Yeah, we haven't seen Iso in so long. Yeah, the stuff, Focus, 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 focus. Okay, I didn't check any of these cabinets. Come on, just any one of these cabinets. That would be nice to just be in. Surprise! Here's all your stuff, actually. No, just a salmon, couple apples. Okay, alright. Someone's playing a stupid joke, right? That's what's going on, isn't it? I already checked that one. I already checked that one. Okay, alright. It was in there. It was in here. Everything was in here. All of this, except for the walkie-talkie, in here. Only a few people know where this stuff is. Mal... Technically Elizabeth, but Elizabeth... Mal, there was one other person that I showed, and I can't remember who it was. Was it Falsus? Did Falsus see this place? I'm pretty sure it was Falsus, right? No, definitely no one took the stuff. That's not what's happening. I misplaced it, and it's somewhere. around here. Because they can't have taken it because the timing just works way too well with everything else that's going on. That's not what's happening. That's not what's happening. Okay, okay, so Mal knows this place and Falsus does, right? Because I was showing Falsus around and I went like, oh, there's like secrets down here. Does Cora know? I could have swore Cora was around too, or did she break off to do something else as I was showing in here? Yeah, it was Falsus because the walkway was too short. It was too short in here, and I was gonna fix it. Well, only 3 people, possibly, or 2, I don't know. Or 4, because Elizabeth technically, but I know she wouldn't. I know Mal wouldn't. I know that Falsus wouldn't. I don't know Cora very well, but then again, I also don't know if she even knows down here. And even so, I don't think that she would do this. I don't think that she would steal stuff. So no one knows that this, unless they just kind of guessed. I did put a sign that saying, "Hey, don't cover this area," or did I leave the door open? No, it's closed. So clearly it's gotta be somewhere. Yeah, I just put my stuff somewhere and it's misplaced right now is what happened. Wait, I didn't check these, and of course not. Why would I don't even like the top bunk anyway. Okay, alright, so if someone moved it and didn't steal it, just borrowed it for some reason, then it would be either Mal, Falsus, possibly Cora. Those are the 3 real options. Those 3 real options don't make any sense, because they all have their own stuff. And also wouldn't do that. They wouldn't do that. Wouldn't do that. Okay, okay, so... Is it because I have the stupid wool thing that some other person got in and just decided to be a dickhead? Is that what's going on? Mal, stop talking to Lauren so I can... No, wait, I shouldn't keep asking Mal for everything. Okay, Steven's here. Hey, Steven. And he didn't even realize that I said, hey, okay. Alright, that's cool. That's awesome. That's great. Is he just, like, not paying attention? Is that what's going on? Or... everyone's hanging out. Bye. Okay, alright. It's not gonna be better if you don't do something about it, and today is a day to do something about it, so...
He would try to cause was the only choice now. But I had a lot of time last night just to sit.
My boy.
Oh,
Hello.
hey.
Hey.
No matter how
Hey, what's, up?
They're, come here. They're probably talking about what happened the other night.
What happened the other night?
Maverick was, killed.
What?
He got broken out and he went to the cult halls and lost his second chance there, and he stole the dagger from there. And then he got chased down and killed.
Oh.
Yeah. So I think that's what they're talking about right now.
Yeah, I guess, yeah. Yeah, okay, that makes all my problems so much less important. Yeah, I just walked up and noticed that everything was gone. I was about to ask if I had
Yeah.
missed the.
No, it would have ended today, but yeah.
Yeah, all right. He got broken out. How did someone get out? I thought that was like there was like a
Um,
padlock door and stuff.
yeah, there was. There was something breaking the door and the walls, and I guess maybe it made a way out for him.
Oh,
Maybe I don't know. It's a whole thing. I fell asleep after dealing with that whole situation. I wasn't there when he got out, but there was stuff being broken, and then in the next morning, I got told, "Hey, here's what happened." Dusty apparently took said that he did it, but then I'm being told no, he didn't. There was like a secret passage, or I don't know. I don't know. I wasn't there for most of the big stuff. I probably should have been, but I was just so tired.
I mean, there's like a million other people that could have done. This is okay. So something broke him out, and we don't know what. It just did.
Mm.
I I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Yeah, yeah.
But, people are kind of just coping with that right now.
I mean, yeah. I guess I don't know. I didn't get to. I was running around for some other stupid reason, and then I just walked up to hear the.
Nerves, it's in this corner.
Mm.
Uh, how were you holding up with it?
Stressed and tired.
Yeah,
I got locked in a box for 20 minutes, man. I'm tired.
you got what? I'm sorry.
Um,
What?
Maverick trapped me, Melody, and Narayan in the box and wouldn't let us leave without making a run for it. Um, so I was stuck in there for like 20 minutes,
Okay. All right.
and they wouldn't. It was loud and overwhelming, uh, and then put reinforced blocks in front of the door because they had to put reinforced blocks in front of the door so it couldn't get out.
Mm-hmm.
And so it just sucked, and I was tired afterwards.
Yeah. I mean, don't blame you. Sounds like it sucked. Uh,
It did a little bit, but I mean, it's not as big of a deal as what happened later, I guess. So it's not. Um, it was just a little overwhelming.
Yeah, that seems like it.
And we
What are
didn't
you
know if the
talking
thing that
about?
had been messing with the stuff had left or not. It was just Pebble, Chris, and Cypress, and Cal out there, and I love them all dearly, but I don't think 3 out of the 4 of those people handle a lot of that stuff very well.
Uh, sorry, can you repeat that? I was a little
Oh, it's
distracted.
okay. Um, while me, Orion, and Melody were stuck in the cell, it was just Pebble, Cal, Chris, and Cypress out front. And we didn't know if the thing that was there was gone or not. And I love them dearly, but they don't know how to handle um that stuff very well.
Yeah. Yeah, no.
So it was just stressful and a lot.
Again, yeah, it seems like it.
Mhm.
Actually, wait, I'm
And
sorry. I'm sorry. He locked you guys in a box for like 20 minutes with a thing that was trying to get him out. And then how did he still get out afterwards?
I went to bed, and I guess everyone left him completely alone,
That's
which is why
that's so
I was
stupid.
saying I should have maybe just stayed
No.
awake.
No, actually, that's their fault. That's their fault. You mentioned like how many names did you mention right there? Melody, Ryan.
4, 5. Well, yeah, 6. 4. No, 5. 5 technically, yeah. 4,
Okay.
and then Melody and Orion.
Okay. So out of all of those people, none of them thought to just stick around.
No.
That's on them. That's on them.
Well, it's not like I mean, I really should have. It's kind of been routine now. I go down there, I fix the problem, I get left with the problem, and I deal with it myself.
That shouldn't be routine.
Well, that's just kind of how things were handled. People would have issues with Maverick, and I'd go down and I'd try and fix it. And while I'm in the middle of fixing it, I'd end up by myself fixing it. So
That's not that's not fair at all to you.
it's fine.
No?
It's just kind of how it ended up working.
But it's not working.
Well, when I went to bed, it stopped working because I wasn't there.
Again, they should know better.
They should, but they don't. And again, I love them dearly, but you know,
No, I don't
I
know.
was fine with it.
That's still not fair to you, Mel. This you going to
Oh,
sleep isn't the problem here. It's them being stupid and
a lot of things here aren't fair. That doesn't mean they don't happen.
well, still they should have done something about it.
Mhm. They should have, but they didn't. And I should have been there to pick up the slack there because I
No.
should have known that they would do that.
At some point they have to realize that they're the ones being stupid. You know?
That's a very tall ask for this place.
Well, I don't know. I think that most people with even a fraction of common sense would be like, ah, clearly this guy has been dealing with this situation where a thing has been trying to break him out. We shouldn't leave him alone so this thing could break him out. They should have realized that, right? That seems like even like a toddler could figure that out, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. But they didn't, and that's the problem.
Well, it's still not your fault, then.
Mm. I won't take it as my fault, but I still think I should have probably realized they wouldn't have paid much mind to that.
I think they need to start paying more mind to things other than just making you do everything.
If only. It's really fine. I don't mind it.
I don't know if I believe that, Mal.
Mm. It's what I've grown used to.
You don't sound like you want to be used to it, though. It
Mm,
sounds like
I've,
this sucks. Because it
I
does.
mean, it does, yeah. But that's just how it is right now, you know?
It shouldn't be like that, though.
But it is.
Well, it shouldn't.
I know it shouldn't, but, people like to acknowledge that they put a lot on me when there isn't anything going on, and then when stuff goes on, they like to pile it back on, and that's just how it's been.
Again, it shouldn't be like that.
There's not much I can do to change it.
I don't know, tell them to piss off.
If I do that, they're gonna get themselves hurt, or killed, or someone else killed. That's always what happens when I say no, or I go to sleep a little too early, or I let someone else handle it, or I'd rather be there to deal with the problem than let it get worse.
Again, it shouldn't be like that. I don't know how much I can stress that it shouldn't be like that, Mal. They
Mm.
have to do things by themselves at some point.
If they don't want to put in the effort to do so, then there's not much I can do about that.
Then stop putting the effort into them.
I can't do that.
I mean, you can or you won't.
Both? If I can prevent bad things from happening, I want to be able to prevent bad things from happening. I care about the people here, even if they don't care about me.
No, there's gotta be a point where you stop doing this, though.
I
These
don't
people
know.
are gonna keep hurting you.
I know that.
And they're just gonna be okay with hurting you.
I know that.
Then why keep doing it?
Because I don't know. Because I have to and because I want to. I care about them and I want them to be able to have opportunities to change and I want them to be able to learn from their mistakes and I want them to be with the people that they care about and that care about them. And it's just expected of me and I don't want to find out what happens if I don't live up to that expectation.
They're gonna get you killed like this.
They'd get me killed if I didn't do it either. So I lose either way.
And then what happens afterwards?
I don't know.
You don't think they're just gonna
Yeah.
try and find someone else to put everything
I know they
on?
will. I know they will, and that's why I tried so very hard to keep other people out of my position, or at least make sure people are willing to not be.
But they're gonna be.
Not if they're willing to risk the lose-lose.
Well, listen. We've been in this situation before, right? Remember the old place? Remember how everyone threw everything at me all the time?
I do remember the old place, yes.
And and everyone would say, "Oh, you got to take breaks, blah blah blah," and then that never happened. Oh, you got to have other people help you. That didn't happen. And when I got put in that box for 3 weeks, they just looked at you. Who's gonna be the person that you do that to if something happens to you? And what's gonna happen to the people that genuinely care about you if something happens to you? I don't want people to keep just taking advantage of you, Mel.
No.
Oh, hello.
Ah,
Goodbye.
they asked me to
Are
make
you-
a decision
Oh, what decision?
if I wanted help.
Okay, what's the situation?
Well,
What are they
Dusty
asking
is
you to help
missing.
with? Okay, I was
And
told about this.
I was gonna go to the second floor to look.
Okay.
Do you want help?
No, stop asking me to make a decision.
Okay, calm down. Okay, Cal, it's
Uh,
okay. Come here. It's okay. Don't pressure. Okay. So the decision is whether or not you
Shut
want it.
up. How about that? She's
Do
my
you
sister. I'm gonna
think
keep
it
trying.
would be more helpful if you had more eyes than just yourself? In a logical viewpoint, do you think it would be more efficient if it was just you or multiple people?
Likely multiple in case something happened.
Okay, then I would accept the help so that you can have that efficiency.
If people would like to come with, they can.
Did Mal just baby talk to a robot?
I will come with you. Don't
Okay.
don't harp on Mal's method. It's helping Gal.
Okay.
It's not baby talk. It's breakdown. Yeah, it's a breakdown of the situation. You guys pressuring them to make a choice obviously isn't working.
Fair.
But was not my intent to pressure.
Yeah, no. Sometimes you'll have difficulty making choices, and sometimes you
How
have to
about that?
focus on what
How
is
about
the
that?
more
Shut up.
efficient option rather than, well, what do you want? Because sometimes people don't know.
We've had this conversation before. Okay, I didn't just realize this was going on.
You guys
It just
it is
it
turning
keeps
night, so if you're
happening,
going to
so I'm gonna
look, then
keep
I
trying
would
to-
hurry.
I'm ready.
Yeah.
keep trying to talk about it.
Bye.
Bye. Hi, Lucy. Hi, Lucian.
Yeah, hi.
um.
Mm-hmm. Mel.
That was timing.
Mel.
Hi.
Mel.
He was in distress.
You could have just let that situation go by and he would have figured
Well,
it
they
out.
They obviously weren't picking up that he was stressed out.
He literally was running by saying no and they were following behind.
And they were continuing to pressure him about the things he was very clearly distressed about. I've been I can't just throw away what I've been doing for almost 2 years now.
At the very least, you didn't offer to go out with them. But seriously, though, we can't just keep doing everything for people, okay?
I will try not to.
Don't say it like that.
I'll try not to.
That's better, but I don't know if I believe it, but it's better.
Old habits die hard, man.
Yeah. Yeah.
I feel bad not helping people, and it gets worse when things go wrong, and I don't know. I'm used to it, and it sucks when I don't. It sucks when I don't. Things go terrible, awful, horrible, awful.
I mean, but they're not gonna learn if bad things don't happen sometimes.
Yeah, but then they die, and I don't want them to die.
I mean, yeah, there's some things obviously we gotta like that needs to be helped with, but like, okay, so think of it like, you know, bike, right? You know, riding a bike. I don't know if you have bikes in your.
Hover bikes?
Sure, yeah, I guess hover bike. Okay, so when you're riding a hover bike for the first time, you don't know how to do it, right? You know, sometimes you fall.
It flips over, yeah.
Yeah, sometimes it flips over. It's good to know that that's a thing, I guess. All right, anyway,
You need to balance.
yeah, you need the balance, yes, but you're not gonna know the balance right away unless someone helps you out, you know, or until you have. Do they have like tricycle, like hover tricycles? Is that a
A tricycle? Are you?
okay?
Do you mean the one-wheeled ones? That's what a tricycle. Do you mean training wheels?
Training wheels, yeah.
Training supports, yes.
Yeah, you're thinking unicycle, by the way.
No, it's a is the tricycle the 3 one?
Yeah.
Which one's the tricycle?
Tricycle's got 3. Tricycle's got 3.
Oh, okay. Alright. Yeah. The tricycle is 3, sorry.
Yeah. Anyway.
We're both wrong.
No. What do you mean both wrong?
You were trying to figure out the word for training wheels, so you were wrong. What?
Tricycle is basically training wheels.
No, it's not. It's an additional seat.
Okay. What do you mean additional seat?
It's an additional part of it's a bigger bike. It doesn't add training wheels.
Okay, fine. Okay, you know what? Yeah, sure. Training wheels. You gotta have training wheels, or like someone there to like, you know, hold you up, right? In order to when you first get on the bike or the hover bike. I don't know how having someone.
You're doing great, sweetie.
I'm sorry, I don't know how to make this metaphor work in like your time. Okay. Point is, you're not gonna know how to balance right away. Sometimes you just gotta fall. Sometimes you gotta fall and get like a big scrape on your knee or whatever the heck happens when you flip over in a hover bike or whatever. Don't
probably hit your head.
Yeah, you gotta hit your head or whatever else happens. But you get better at it still. If you still work at it. And yeah, some people might quit as soon as they first fall off. But you're not going to get better at it unless you keep working at it. That's what some of most of the people here have to do. If everyone keeps doing everything for everyone, if you keep doing everything for everyone, they're just not going to fall off. and they're not gonna learn, and they're not gonna learn how to ride that bike, hover bike, whatever.
But if they never fall off the bike, then they don't get hurt.
Well, what happens when they have to ride a bike?
Then they can have the support.
What happens if they really need to ride that bike, and no one else is around? They're not gonna be able to.
Oh my god, Lawrence got stoned.
Out of character. Oh my god, I can acknowledge that in character.
They were given, like, I think diamond and iron tools. Why is he just now getting stoned?
Yeah, what is he doing, actually?
I don't know.
Okay, there's something I want to say about that, but I'm gonna wait until this conversation about the bikes, the bike metaphor is over, okay?
Okay.
Yeah.
Your really long bike metaphor?
Yeah, listen, it wasn't supposed to be a long bike metaphor, it's just I have to make it work for hover bikes now.
You don't have to. I can get the basics.
Well, you corrected me if you had bikes or not.
Well, you asked if I had bikes.
Well, I wanted to make sure. I didn't know if everyone just teleported everywhere.
What do you mean I corrected you? You said, do you have bikes in your world? And I said we have hover bikes.
Well, then we went on the whole tricycle thing.
Well, it's because you said the wrong word for training wheels.
Oh, it was close enough. You knew what I was talking about.
A tricycle is not training wheels.
It's close
It's
enough.
not close enough. It's not close
You know what I
enough.
was talking about. You
It's
know what
its
I was
own
talking
thing.
about.
Bicycle is
Oh,
its own.
yeah.
See?
Okay,
He
listen, I
gets
know
it.
that I know it
He
now,
gets it.
okay? I'm just saying it was close enough for what I was saying.
Separate vehicle.
See?
Okay, fine. Yeah. Either way. Okay, this has completely thrown me off.
That's on you.
Did he literally just come over here just to be a dick?
Thank God, Lawrence.
Is that all he came over here to do?
Yeah.
You weren't part of this conversation, asshole. Oh. You get what I mean, okay? You get what I mean.
Oh my God. I do.
Ow.
He needs help.
Training wheel tricycle, remember?
Oh, Lawrence is going out and he needs help. He's old and has only ever been out there once.
Listen, someone else can volunteer. I don't know if anyone else is going to, though. It's the problem. Okay, how would I take this one then, at the very least?
We can both go.
No, we just talked to... No!
I'm sorry!
No!
I can't!
No, we literally just talked about this!
I can't!
No, listen, Apollo's already up there! Apollo's already up there! See what I was talking about? Apollo's already up there!
Okay.
Okay.
Apollo's got it. Okay.
See, this is what I'm talking about! This is what I'm talking about, Mal!
He needed help!
You don't have to
Am
do
I just not
everything, Mal!
supposed to help? Am I just...
I needed help.
Yeah.
I don't know my way around.
Mm-hmm.
I
No
asked.
one else was volunteering.
No, this is a bigger situation than just one time asking for help, Lawrence.
Well, yeah, because I needed
It's-
help. Most of us do.
Mm.
I've been here for about 2 weeks.
I know that, Lawrence. I'm saying there's other people other than just Mal that can help.
Like who? You? You gonna help?
I was going to volunteer, and then Mal decided that she was going to say so on the communicator as I was saying that I was going to go.
I waited for a little bit and you didn't speak up.
Then what? You would have gone and just done it yourself? You
No.
wouldn't have. Because no one
I
does.
was waiting. I was waiting.
Yeah,
You
and then I
said
would
you
have
were
said,
going to, and then you didn't.
You gave like 2 seconds for people to respond.
I gave a bit more than 2 seconds.
Okay,
Look how-
so it was like
Look how easy. How hard is it to type 5 letters?
I was literally
Sorry,
in the
7 characters.
I was in the middle of talking to Mal saying that I was going to go.
All right, then you should have just said it.
We were in the middle of her saying
Watch
that she was
this.
about to
Watch this. We're having a conversation. I did it. I did it pretty quickly.
You really think you know everything, don't you? I was having
I
a
don't.
conversation about...
I don't know everything. I'm just saying, I did it really quickly.
Okay, you know what? I'm not having this
Without
conversation.
that-
I'm not having this conversation anymore. I'm not having it anymore. This is not what's happening today. Mm-hmm.
It's okay.
I don't get why... Ah.
It's okay. He didn't know the context. It's alright. Do you want to go sit down?
No, I'm good.
Okay. Sorry.
No, you don't gotta apologize. He was just being a dick for literally no reason.
He's old and grumpy.
A dick. I'm walking away. I'm walking away from the situation. I'm walking away from the situation. I'm not dealing with this guy today. Everything already sucks. It's terrible, and I just want this situation to be done with and not... There's other things to deal with.
Stressed.
You can say that, yeah.
Okay. Is there anything you want to do? Or...
I'll figure something out. I don't know.
Okay. If you are sure. I will try and cut back on helping out with the more dangerous stuff if I think it'll get me hurt. Okay? But I can't just stop helping everyone.
I know. It's just... I just don't want you doing everything around here.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of really capable people here.
Mm-hmm. And I will accept help if it comes, and I will be more careful with what I help with. But it's hard. I mean, don't turn around.
Yeah.
I mean, when you in the last place when you disappeared, I mean everything was happening at once, and then suddenly everyone was looking at me like I knew every answer in the whole damn world, and
Yeah.
and it just kind of was like that afterwards, and a lot more. A lot more towards the end. And in the beginning of being here, I got pushed into that immediately again.
Yeah, I know, and I'm sorry that happened to you.
It was what was expected of me, and
Shouldn't have been, though.
but it was.
And I'm sorry that that happened.
You don't need to be sorry.
I do, because I did
Don't.
that to you,
There-
essentially.
You didn't do anything to me.
No, this is exactly what I was talking about, Mal. I did everything for everyone. I let that happen constantly. And then when I wasn't there, they did it to you.
You didn't make that choice for them.
Yeah, but they still made that choice, though. Because
They had
I
the
didn't let that
opportunity
happen.
to recognize what was happening. They had the opportunity to recognize that they couldn't function without relying on someone, and they could have recognized that they needed to change that, and they didn't.
Yeah, and they didn't, and they're still not doing it here. And
Because
I
they don't want to.
And I don't want that to keep happening to you. I don't want to have you keep dealing with the consequences of me screwing up.
You didn't screw up.
Yeah, I did.
You didn't.
Yeah, I did.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, sure, maybe not every single person was in that original group, but the people that were in the group that came here at first, they still relied on you, and they just kept bringing everyone to you.
And most of those people were people from when I got in there. Those were people I took care of.
The point is, this shouldn't keep happening. I don't want this to keep happening.
I know. And I will work on it, but it's not easy. I can't just... I spent so long doing that and being expected to do it and told I needed to do it, and I can't just erase that.
No, I know. Believe me, I know. It's just, I don't know. It sucks seeing it from the other side. And no one else seems to
Now
know
you
it.
know how I felt.
Yeah. Yeah.
I worried about you a lot. I know that you're worried. I know it doesn't feel great looking at someone destroy themselves trying to help other people. And I'm Sorry.
You don't gotta apologize.
It sucks, and it's gonna suck.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I am trying.
Baby steps, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I'll take
Very
baby
small
step.
little baby steps. Very small little baby steps.
Baby steps are still steps.
The tricycle.
It was close
It's
enough.
a very different vehicle. Completely separate vehicle.
Whatever. Whatever. Stupid Lawrence and his stupid commenting on the situation.
It's comical timing.
I guess that's what I get for having a conversation in the middle of.
Yeah, we were having the conversation in the middle of the pathway.
Yeah. We still are kind of having a conversation.
Yeah, we're just on the other side of the pathway.
Mhm. It's a more private part of the pathway.
I mean, he did walk by 5 minutes ago.
Whatever. You know what? He wasn't being a dick and commenting about stuff.
Would you not do the same?
Shut up.
That's not a no.
I should probably apologize to him, shouldn't I?
I know he's going through a rough time right now with everything going on with Maverick.
Yeah.
If you want to apologize, you can, but if you think you're gonna get more frustrated doing so, then I would wait.
You know, if it was literally any other time before what just happened, I probably would have been like, no, yeah, he seems pretty chill. I'll at least try. If
Okay.
I knew where he was at, actually. I have no idea where he's
He's
at.
just kind of been wandering around.
Yeah.
He might be, I don't know, he might be talking to someone or just walking about. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm sure you'll. He's walked by us like 8 different times, so you'll probably see him eventually.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I have to open the ominous box on my porch.
Oh, yeah, I walked by and saw that. What's with the box?
Remember the room upstairs, the sin room where we put books in with answers to a question?
I think I
Yeah.
remember going past it once.
Yeah, so there was a question in a book in there, and a bunch of us filled out like an answer and tossed it into the thing, and now we get a reward if you got it right.
Okay, sorry. There was a room that was just like, hey, fill out this book and answer a question, and we all just.
It was
sorta
it
did
was a bunch of like different books about the different sins, and then the middle one was like it just had a question in it, and we were like, yeah, all right, and we answered the question.
Everyone just went, yeah, all right. We'll just sign our name on a book
I
in
mean,
the middle of the evil hallways, the evil torture maze.
Yeah.
And we just did it.
I got a funny video. I got a funny audio tape for it.
Oh.
I win.
Oh. Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
Glad you won.
Ominous. If I had a nickel for every time I had an ominous package on my porch, I would have at least 8 nickels.
Yeah.
It happens a lot.
It's a lot of nickels.
It is a lot of nickels. It just happens a lot. I don't know why. I get given a lot of ominous things.
Like,
Or like really nice things, but given really ominously.
like,
Funny audio tape, a lot of just random gifts.
rhyme,
Ominous
stupid,
notes.
dumb.
Vaguely threatening notes.
Vaguely threatening. Wait, what do you mean by that?
Vaguely threatening notes. What else?
What do you mean by vaguely threatening notes, Mal?
Food
Mal.
happens sometimes.
Mal, what do you mean by vaguely threatening notes?
Mail, just in general, mail
I'm gonna
happens.
keep asking you about this until we answer the question, Mal. Mal, what do you mean by vaguely threatening notes?
Well, okay, vaguely threatening has only happened twice.
Okay, that's still 2 times more than it should have happened. What happened?
Well, one time was for my birthday. And then the other one wasn't super long ago. It was just a vaguely threatening note.
Did we figure out what the vaguely threatening note was about so we could deal with it?
I know what it's about,
Uh-huh.
and I'm dealing with it.
Okay. I guess that's better than nothing, because I have a feeling that you're not gonna tell me anymore.
I still have it,
Okay.
but I worry that you will freak out.
That sounds less like vaguely threatening and more just like threatening if I'm gonna freak out.
It's very difficult for me to explain.
I can see that.
I worry that it's something you probably shouldn't see. But if you want to, I will let you see it because I trust you. But also, it is. I worry it will freak you out pretty bad.
Oh. I... Do I say...
I'm trying really hard to be open and honest with you about it.
I... You said you were dealing with whatever this is?
Doing my best to, yes.
Then I'll trust you back and not
Okay.
ask about it. Okay?
Okay. Okay. Fantastic.
I don't feel right about that.
Are they good? They've been out there for like ages.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm sure they would say something if they were having problems, though.
Okay, good. I get worried because it's Melody can handle themselves. Cypress just went through a lot. Cal just went through a lot. Steven's overwhelmed.
Mm-hmm.
Apollo woke up on the second floor.
Yeah, but, like, Apollo's, like, really good.
He's chill.
Yeah, he's really good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, he's chill.
You know, he's really cool. He's actually also really good fighting, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, we went up, with, Orion and Melody when they were kids, because we were gonna see the roller coaster that's up there.
Mm-hmm.
You know, he held his own pretty good.
That's good. Yeah, he's a good guy. I've talked to him a lot about a lot of different stuff.
Mm. Yeah, I mean, I've talked to him a lot too, but it was also because I think like our second meeting, I was in the infirmary for however long I was.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. Yeah, well, I've gotten to talk to him a lot because he has some trouble identifying certain feelings, so I help him out with it.
I'm gonna assume that's a don't ask because I'm not gonna explain that situation.
I mean, I'm obviously not gonna go into personal detail, but
Yeah,
it's just he gets confused sometimes, and sometimes he needs a little help
Gotcha.
understanding it.
Gotcha. That makes sense.
A lot of these people are introverts, Lil. A lot of these people don't talk to a lot of people.
Yeah, that...
A lot of people don't know how people work, and I need to help them. I need to hold their little hands, and I need to be like, no, no, no. Saying this to someone reasonably upsets them.
I feel like the look you gave me shifted when you started talking about that. Is there something you want to tell me about?
You're seeing things.
Hmm.
If you're hearing a difference, I think that's on you, man.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm. Alright, okay. Mm-hmm.
Everyone's got social struggles.
Yeah. Social stuff is hard.
Yeah. What?
They...
Oh, he left again.
Oh.
Get it.
Dies by pseudo voodoo.
Pseudo voodoo. Cannon.
Hmm.
31st death, real loud fake.
Wait, Mal, I wanted to ask you something real quick. Have you always been able to see the advancement stuff, by the way?
Yeah.
Okay, alright. I only just started noticing it. I'm gonna be so honest.
Mm-hmm.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
It's okay, Luban. It's okay. One day, maybe.
One day I'm gonna steal every single hazmat and be like, alright, boys, we're taking pretty pictures today.
Line up, boys.
Here's this person's
It's
skin.
pretty
Here's
picture
this person's
time.
skin. We're going all out, boys.
Mm-hmm. It's pretty picture time, boys. Line up.
You get to play as Maverick for a day. Because we have a lot of those to catch up on. In a very
There's
short
so
amount of
many.
time.
How are you gonna do the quadruple and triple kills?
I don't know. I don't know if I have enough characters to do that one. That was everyone's first deaths, I believe, so...
Mm-hmm.
That's why I gotta get every hazmat, though. 4 to be the dead people, 4 to be all the things that killed them.
Mm-hmm.
Standing behind them like fishermen, holding up a fish.
I'm also betting Vin's gonna miss talking to you again. It's just gonna be a runaround.
Yeah, maybe.
Poor Vin. It's okay. One day.
Also out of character. No, Autumn, we don't have a models chat. I might make a models chat after all of this.
Yeah. Give me your models, boy.
Boys, in case you die, please slide your model over here, or your skin.
Mm.
Yeah.
Mm. Hello, my boy.
Yeah, hey.
La la la. I've been told in all caps I'm pulling up to your house shortly.
Something tells me that we're...
Something tells me we should stay here. Mhm. Boy's always escaped, Lou. I have to find him. He's escaped containment.
Okay, so is it gone now?
He's escaped containment, Lou.
Oh my god. Okay, wait, where could a giant anteater go?
I need to find him. I think he might be in the mines, Lou.
What do you mean you think he might be in the mines?
I think he might be in the mines.
How did he get
There was a
there?
hole. There was a hole in the floor when people were clearing out all the mold from our area, and so I think he might have crawled through the ground.
You think he crawled through the ground?
I think he broke out. I think he made a mad dash for it, Lou.
Where would he go?
The mines.
Well, yeah, obviously the mines. Where do you think he was going afterwards? Where's that
The
stupid thing
mines.
going?
Maybe he's just hiding in the mines.
Okay.
He's waiting for you. He's waiting for you to go mining.
All right. Do you wanna go looking for him? Maybe.
Maybe.
Yeah,
Through
let's.
the mines. He might try and jump you, Lou. I don't know.
I guess that's a sacrifice we'll unfortunately have to make.
This is a sacrifice you're willing to. Hello.
Hiya.
Hi.
Hey.
Hi. How you guys doing? Can I come in?
Good. Yeah, you can come in.
Cool, thanks. Oh, sorry.
We were just talking about the anteater that escaped.
Boyzoy made a mad dash for it. I need to go find him in the
You
mines.
got him back?
No, I need to go find him.
Oh!
I'm
He's in
gonna
the
go
mines?
search
Boyzoy's
in the
in the
mines. He's
We don't
probably in the
know.
mines.
Huh.
That's the only
How
place
did-
I can think of him escaping
Well,
to
how did
because when they were clearing out the mold from the basement, there was a hole in the ground when they were clearing it
Oh.
out.
Huh.
Because it went up into the room.
Yeah. Well, he just... Wow. Oh.
He might have just
Maybe
gone
he
to the
is evil.
mines.
Right?
He's not evil. He's not evil. I
know,
promise
maybe.
he's not evil.
He's got like a
He's
secret
just
hidden base
He's
somewhere.
just a boy. He's just a boy.
Soy.
Zoe.
Yeah.
He's just a boy. Zoe.
He is just a boyzoy, but he could be an evil boyzoy.
No.
I don't know. I'm starting to see it.
Yeah, see it? See it?
No, don't frown, please. No, Mal.
He's not evil. He's not evil.
He
You
just
can be
hates
evil
me.
as a treat.
As a treat.
Yeah, being evil doesn't necessarily mean being bad. There's a difference.
Apollo gets me. If no one's got me, Apollo's got me.
Has Apollo even seen? Yeah, I was about to say, has Apollo seen that thing?
I see his stupid little outline over there.
Yeah.
He can't be threatening when I can see
I'm gonna be
his
so
boy stick
honest.
ass through the walls.
I'm gonna be so honest, I
See?
saw him. Actually, wait, is he back to normal now?
Yeah, he's an adult now.
Okay, Melody messaged me that he was back to normal earlier, so I kind of just assumed. Alright, so I'm not gonna feel bad about saying this. I saw his stupid outline, and I was like, okay, I'm going to specifically go inside, because it seems like he's coming this way, and I don't want to...
Right. Okay. You can be mean to him. He has a very stupid little
Mhm.
outline. Dumb little guy boy. Mal.
See, the people think he's fine.
Mal.
He's my squishy little guy.
To
Okay.
be fair, you also say that about like the murderous dogs, so
They're my
This
boys.
is true.
They're sweethearts.
uh-huh.
Hmm. Well, okay, actually, I can't talk anymore. I've adopted the
Yeah,
dinosaurs on
yeah,
the
yeah,
third floor.
Yeah.
So I
You
can't say
can't say
anything.
shit
Scarab,
anymore.
fuck you is my
You
boy.
can't say
Uh,
shit anymore.
Lou, she's done awful things to me. She's made me squishify every creature I come
I
across.
didn't
It's like
make
an
him
impulse
do
now. I can't.
anything.
It's
Uh,
help.
I didn't do anything to you. This is your own doing.
No, because I saw Scarab fuck you, and I went, "Oh my god, Mal would love him. He's so squishy. Mal would love him." It's bad.
I
need
did
to
not do that to you.
You.
yeah, that's the Mal effect.
That just means you care about me.
I can't be doing this. I can't be squishifying huge lizards.
Squish.
Yeah, I still haven't seen any of the dinosaurs on the third floor, actually.
Maybe one day you will.
Yeah.
Apparently there's a really tiny little one. I haven't seen that one.
Maybe one day.
Maybe one day. I'm trying to find something right now. Hold on.
Okay, take your time. You've got this, my boy.
Where's my funny box?
Which? Oh, it's in your room.
Oh, okay. Wait, I didn't see it earlier.
I think you're blind.
I will return. I might be blind.
All right.
Downstairs.
Okay.
Why do they keep doing this to him? Wait, what is happening to him?
What did they-
How did he suffocate over? How? A reinforced wall? The only reinforced wall we have is in the safe zone.
What are they doing to him? He's just an old man.
He's just an old man. Who made fun of Lou earlier. It was really funny.
Oh,
It was
okay,
that-
well, he might
yeah.
be just an old man then.
Yeah, out of character, it was very funny.
He kept conveniently walking by. Conveniently bullied by an old man.
Listen, you got what I meant, okay? You got what I was trying to say.
Yeah. I don't know, man. Tricycle is a very different vehicle. He is right.
It is, you're right, but it was close enough to you where you knew what I was talking about. You immediately caught on to what I was trying to say, and even if you corrected me, you still knew what I was saying.
Because I'm used to deciphering the vocal codes of people talking.
What?
People say words that they don't mean and or say words incorrectly, and I need to decipher them. This is what I've been doing for years.
Yeah, but still, you knew what I was talking about, therefore, it worked, okay? It was close enough.
Did you find the funny box?
I did find the funny box. I got left something. That's weird.
I also
Anyway,
got left
I'm sure it's-
something.
Well, that's crazy. Why? This is interesting. What?
It's from
What is it, Mel?
It's from the tin room.
Okay.
Yeah, I heard everyone just collectively agreed. Yeah, let's put
Not
our names.
everyone,
Let's put
but a
our
lot
names
of
on these
people.
books in the rooms.
A
and
lot
just
of
submit
people
answers
did.
to
Not
them.
everyone though.
I wasn't going to, and then some things happened, and then I got a little nervous. The
That's fair.
bookshelves started speaking to me.
Strange, but okay.
I panicked. Okay.
That's okay. That's all right.
Okay.
I also answered the question. I can't be like, how dare you? How dare you, boy?
I know, but I said I wasn't going
Yeah.
to. I don't want to be a hypocrite.
Well, people change their mind.
This is true. People change their mind a lot.
Yeah. How dare you, boy? I can't believe you would answer the question I also answered, and also like 14 other people also answered. What the
Yeah.
hell is wrong with you? Don't pout. The pouting doesn't work on me.
Going back to my room.
Oh.
Going back to my
No,
basement.
come back, my boy. Come back, my boy.
I mean, at some point we do need to go down there to try and find the boy soy.
Boy,
This is
sorry.
true.
My boy.
Zoe.
Stole my joke.
Listen, I said it very quietly the first time too, okay? That was really the
Thank God.
collective joke.
Thank God. Boy, sorry. Stupid fucking outline.
He's so dumb.
He is so dumb.
He's so fucking dumb.
Yeah. She like just like right over there. Oh, all right.
I guess they're probably in the tea garden.
Yep.
Either the
With
yeah,
Apollo.
turn. You can just yeah.
All right, close the curtain on him.
Leo.
Come on, we were in the middle of talking. Come on. Mal, Mal, close the.
My boys, they're trying to say hi to me.
Well, they can do that and just like walk over here.
Let me say hello to my boys.
Fine, alright, there you go.
My boys.
Like right there, they could just walk over and say hi if they really wanted to say hi.
Okay. They call me the man of the people.
Like it's literally like not even like 10 seconds of a walk to get over here. They very easily could just come say hi.
They're being silly.
Okay. I don't know, I'm not used to all the communicator stuff still, even with it having it for however long.
Mm-hmm. That's fair. La, la, la. Okay. I'm gonna start looking for boy soy.
You want some help with it?
If you want to, you don't have to. I can go poke around a little bit, and then if you want to join me later, you can.
Yeah, you know, just like see if maybe looking by yourself first brings him out, and then...
Maybe he'll come out if it's just me.
Maybe. And then we can try the alternative of me
Well,
badgering
cause
him.
okay, Lou is convinced that boy Zoe hates his guts.
It's because he does.
So you think he ran away because Lou hates him?
No, I think he ran away because Lou thinks he hates him and he got sad.
Am I gonna have to pretend to like this thing in order to get it to come out? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
Well, I'll look for him first, and then and then we can try you pretending to miss him.
Uh-huh.
It might work. Maybe
might
we can
work.
find out where all the emus that were in the hummingbird
Maybe!
went. Where did
Well,
all the
well,
emus go?
Oh,
Why was that only the...
Archivist has a mailbox.
What?
Huh.
Wait, mailbox. Oh yeah, right, the thing
There's a
Yeah,
post
yeah,
office.
okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, I forgot for a
Just
second.
got something in the mail the other day that said that she was cursed. I don't know what that's about.
She
I have
told
bigger
me about
issues.
it. Pebble has it now.
Oh, that of course he does.
I
Yeah,
I told Pebble to maybe try and give it to like a creature or something out in the walls. If it is cursed, then you know there's one less problem.
Uh-huh.
But I'm gonna go poke around the mines, and then if you want to join me in a little bit, you can.
All right. Sounds
Okay.
good.
What boys?
I was half expecting her to go down the like to the hummingbird room and start
That's
where.
what I thought. Oh, well, you can get to the hummingbird room from the mines.
Oh yeah, yeah. I think I have accidentally gone to the other side of the hummingbird room before.
Mm.
This is where I heard the dogs and the giant dog. So
I did wonder where they went, and it's a whole other little section down there.
yeah, I don't think I've actually seen the section that they're in. I just know it's down there. Or maybe I
I'm assuming
did.
You don't want to see it all go in there. They're kind of just big guys, big aggressive guys.
I mean, at the end of the day, they're dogs that Mal has a hold of, and just she has it in a way that I can't see it from like the inside of the hummingbird room. So I'm not gonna ask, hey, can you show me like the secret part of your hummingbird room? That feels a little weird.
Fair enough. How are you doing with everything?
I got to hear about stuff yesterday or the other day. I don't know. I think Mal said the other day.
It was the other day. I know you were one of the people who weren't very... I mean, I wasn't a fan of it either, but you were quite outspoken about the not hurting him
Yeah.
thing. Are you okay?
Yeah. I mean, well, I guess there's not much to really say about the situation now, though, is it? It sucks, but... And also, it's a little bit... I don't know, it feels stupid how it happened. But that's just me, I guess.
We're all a bit confused by it, because obviously he had help from something that we don't know anything about, so it's not like we can do much if it happens again in the future. It's just keeping an eye out for the signs.
Yeah. I don't know, I just don't see why no one stayed down with him. For what Mal was saying.
Someone was told to. I wasn't in the safe zone, I had no idea. Okay. I would have stayed, but...
Yeah. Well, at least that's one person that would have stayed. Other than just Mal. And that's a whole other thing I shouldn't...
Oh, if there was an entity actively breaking down the door for 20 minutes, yes, I would have stayed until I knew it was
Yeah,
gone.
right? That feels like common sense. It feels like common sense.
I think Pebble was told to watch, and he said that he would, because he keeps asking to watch over people and boxes and stuff, and then he just didn't.
What?
I don't know. I'll scold him about it later or something.
Alright, yeah. That would probably be for the best. I guess if there was anyone that I was expecting to have not watched the guy that needed to be watched, it would be Pebble.
Yeah. He's watching Dusty right now, apparently. Dusty's in a holding cell.
Well, hopefully second time's the charm, I guess.
Third. He was watching Orion when Orion broke out. Way back when. So this would be the third time.
And
we can hope. We can only hope.
Maybe a second guard might be a good idea. Just in case, you know?
Maybe, though I don't know who would. Pebble is quite willing to just sit and do nothing for hours. I don't know who else would be.
Well, listen, as long as this time he... Actually, why is Dusty in his cell? Wait, I just realized.
Do you know about Delta?
No, I don't.
Well, Mal's just informed me apparently Dusty was broken out. Cool.
Okay, so can we stop trusting Pebble?
What is going on? When did this happen? When? Hold on.
I'm assuming... Do we want to...
Pebble just went to check on it. I need to go and make sure he's not hurting people.
You know, come
Oh.
along. I literally just had a
Okay.
big conversation with Mal about this sort of thing, so I'm gonna help too.
Someone blew it up this
What?
morning. Hold on. Pebble's in a holding cell. Oh, no, not Pebble. No, Dusty. Oh, okay. Dusty's in a holding cell because the computer chip in his brain called Delta keeps telling people that they're going to die and that it's going to hurt them and kill them, even though it can't do anything because it's a computer chip. And for some reason, everyone's taking it seriously. And he took credit for breaking Maverick out, even though he can't have broken Maverick out.
Yeah, oh.
And so to stop him from hurting anyone, there's a hole in the...
Yeah, I only just realized that.
That's okay.
Oh.
Alrighty.
Sorry, I went too far down. I thought we were just going on the vines. Oh, it's like a... Okay, alright. Give me a second. I'll remake my way down. Yeah, okay. You know, with all the talking about Dusty, I thought it was like a... Oh, hey, he's a... You know, that explains why he was doing that. Alright, where are you at? Oh. Yeah, sorry. I figured with us talking about Dusty, it was gonna be on the ground floor and not in the
No.
small one block hole.
Pebble said he was going to make a different entrance, but never got round to it. Apparently, this place got blown up, but I don't see any... There's no explosion, there's just the boat. Which I think you can use to get out of...
Yeah. No, you can use boats to sort of shimmy into places that you normally can't.
It's not breakable. I don't think any of this is. Okay.
Yeah, with like thin enough bars like this, people can use that to get out.
Well, apparently, I'm just getting this from Mal. They're looking for him right now. There's a group of people.
Okay.
Oh gosh, I can't do this. This is a nightmare. I don't think Dusty is a danger specifically himself. Delta is an annoyance, but neither of them can really do anything.
Yeah, I mean, other than breaking out of a really thin bars, I guess.
Apparently, the chip was saying that Dusty is going to die soon. I don't know what that's about, but that's why he was in here, so he could be, because he was running out into the halls and stalking people.
Well,
so that's why he was in here. Oh gosh, it's fine.
it's not fine, but I mean,
it's not fine. It's not fine. I'm coping.
Yeah.
It's been a nightmare lately. I hardly know what's going on. There's an entity in the safe zone, and it's breaking people out of prisons and throwing people off of ledges and shit, and...
Wait, it threw someone off a ledge?
yeah, a couple people.
Oh, that's sick. That's cool. Love hearing about that.
Yeah. I don't really know... People have been saying some things, and I don't really want to... How do I say this? I worry someone's going to bring something up to you that you didn't do. Because I don't think you had anything to do with Maverick getting out at all, but I know...
No?
No, obviously not. But your name has been mentioned around with some people, so I'm not sure.
What? Is it just because I said something at the trial?
No, apparently... What I've been told, what multiple people have said at this point, is that your name was mentioned by Maverick as he was getting out, and so there's some confusion about that, and I just worry that someone's going to blame you for it, which I don't really think anyone will. It's just a concern.
I mean, I don't. Did they say why he was saying my name? Like,
No, all I was told was that as he was coming out of his cell, he mentioned your name and then cut himself off and started talking to someone else.
okay, that's. Yeah, I don't know why he would have said my name unless that's the reason that all my stuff has been gone.
Did he rob you?
Well, I mean, I put all of my stuff away because I was in an area that not a lot of people knew about, and I figured it would be fine to take my stuff off and just relax. And then I woke up today and was ready to go out, and then suddenly, like, half of my stuff is gone. So I don't know, maybe that's why.
What, in your house? In Mal's house?
No, it's a area, like I said, not a lot of people know about it. I mean, I guess I could show you if you want, just so you could
You
get...
don't have to. It's okay.
I mean, to be fair, it is right next to the thing that I said I was gonna build, and I was trying to find
Is
it
it in a place he would have been able to access?
Yeah, but he doesn't know about it.
I don't know why. There was definitely an entity talking to him. I don't know why they would have sent him there. As far as I know, he went straight out into the halls.
Yeah, I mean, I know he didn't go through that way because I was in there. I mean, I was asleep. I mean, the situation sucks. But I don't know why people would say, like, oh, he was... I don't know why he would just say, oh, Lucian something and then cut himself off, like... Because I didn't do anything with this.
I know you didn't.
Yeah, and I know you... I'm just thinking out loud, I guess.
Lou, we don't talk much, and that's perfectly fine, but I'm very confused about you.
I mean, yeah, like you said, we don't talk much. What do you mean by that, though?
I don't know, I just... In a strange way, you end up on my mind a lot. Things tend to somehow... You kind of just... involved in things in a strange way, and I don't quite understand some things about you, and it's none of my business, but it is starting to become everyone's business. And I guess maybe I'm just looking for some clarification on things, if you would be willing to answer some questions.
Like...
Well, first of all, the assumption everyone made before you got here was that you were dead. People thought they saw you die, but I remember you mentioned you don't remember anything of the sort of that, right?
Yeah.
Right, and I obviously got confirmation that that didn't happen to you. You're alive and well, you're here.
Yeah.
There are some people who were saying that you did die and you came back and you're it's horrible, ridiculous conspiracy theories of you working with doctors and such, and I don't believe any of it. It's very silly.
Yeah, it's hard to. I mean, okay. I don't remember being, from what I've gathered, people say that decapitated, right? That's what people are saying.
Yeah.
I don't remember that happening. But I don't doubt that's what was said that happened. Or
Well, then what do you remember?
can we sit down somewhere?
Yeah, of course. I don't think this is a very...
Yeah, I don't know if I want to be
chairs in here.
chatting in
Oh,
a...
we can go though if you'd like.
Yeah, no, this will be fine. Just wasn't exactly sitting next to like a little cell underground wasn't exactly my go-to talking environment. I don't know how much of the entirety of everything anyone told you. Probably not much, I assume, other than the, kicking the bucket thing.
It's a sensitive subject, I didn't ask.
Yeah. It was a setup, essentially. We basically got a bunch of our stuff stolen and the safe zone. And had something that, well, everyone thought was just nicely helping us get it back. Had it all stashed around, had everyone running around and getting stuff. It was almost fun for a bit, honestly. But at the end, when the most important stuff that had been taken, water, really, was the last thing left, we got ambushed, essentially. Everyone sort of had to scatter and run back, and at one point I just couldn't move. And I was stuck, and that thing showed up, started talking to the others, moved in front of me, and hit me down. And I don't doubt that people thought that I got decapitated at that point. I'm sure that it probably made it think somehow.
And then...
That's where things just got worse. Like I said, I don't think I died. I don't remember dying or anything like that. But I think at that point I would have wanted to. I don't know how long I was gone, but I was stuck in a place for I don't know how long. And it's not easy to talk about.
You don't have to say any more than you're okay with.
Can I ask you something in return? Or I say anything else?
Oh, of course.
When people were saying how they said that Maverick said my name, they didn't say the name Lucian was what he said, did they?
Hello?
Alright.
Steven?
Yeah, I'm trying to find someone.
Okay, no worries. Do you want to move or are you okay?
Yeah, maybe we should not be here.
Okay. Whoop. Is this okay?
Yeah.
But no, they gave the name Lucy.
Yeah, that that tracks. Yeah. That makes a lot
I'm
of things
assuming
make
this
sense.
is, you know?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I don't know how long I was stuck with him. But I don't think I'm ever gonna forget it. Especially if he might be here. There was more to say to this. There's more to say than just staring at a pond and the turtle.
I know Mal has been dealing with things, and we've all been seeing things slowly. I say slowly, but it's all kind of exploded. Recently, the blood tracking and the pushing and getting left gifts. Is that?
Seems like the sort of thing that thing would do, at the very least. It was different for me, but I don't doubt that that thing wouldn't try to make itself known.
Is that what took you?
I was working with something else. But it might as well have been the one that took me.
Do you know why it's doing this?
Just because it finds it fun, probably. Sick little freak. Did everything in its power to make me miserable in that place. I don't know if it wants me back or not. But I think that it's mad that it doesn't have something to mess around with right now. And it's just looking for something to do. Someone else to poke and prod at.
A lot of the entities want similar things. My advice to everyone has been to do their best not to give it attention so far. Do you think that's... Is there anything else we can do?
It's not the same as most entities in this place. Most things here have, like, you know, one thing that they do. One thing that gets them to go away. Rules and stuff. This thing was made here. It was made by someone in our old safe zone, and it was made using stuff from the people that lived here. I don't know if it'll go away if we just don't pay attention to it. I'd love if that was how it worked. Believe me, I would. But I don't think that's gonna just... I don't think just ignoring it's gonna get it to go away. It'll find some way to cause problems. I mean, that's what seems to have happened with Maverick, right?
Yeah.
It gets what it wants. It doesn't stop until it does. And what it wants is for people to suffer.
So there's not anything we can do? Is it just damage control?
If there's something that can be done, I don't know what it is.
Well, my job around here is to work those things out.
And I hope you do. Seriously, I hope you do. I don't think anyone should have to go through what I went through.
I already made a promise to Mel that I'm not going to let whatever this is hurt her, and I can only do so much. We can all only do so much, but I do intend to keep true to that promise, and that applies to you as well.
I appreciate that.
Mm-hmm. I can't stop other people from asking you questions. Would you like me to try and direct them elsewhere so they don't poke and prod at you?
I don't know.
Okay.
At this point, I don't know if there's anything that people could do for that. There's probably a lot of questions going around, especially if people have already been told a bunch of stuff about the stuff Maverick said. I'm sure they're coming to their own conclusions, coming up with their own questions.
Okay. Well, I won't pry anymore, but thank you.
Yeah. It's kind of weird. I haven't really talked to anyone about this before. Not even Mel.
Then thank you for trusting me. That really means a lot. I'm sorry.
What happened happened. As long as it doesn't happen to anyone again. Then we'll be fine. Just
Okay.
no one deserves to have what happened to me happen to them.
You think Mel still needs help looking for Boyzo?
Probably, yeah.
You wanna go try and find him?
Yeah. Yeah, let's do that.
Thank you. Mines. I'll get this down. Ah. Am I doing this right?
There's a manual.
No, it's okay. Aha! I have no idea what I'm doing. Is it gonna stop or is it gonna keep going? Yep, alright, well. Whee!
Oh. Yeah, I think we can just take the...
This way.
Yeah. Or...
We gotta go through the door.
Why do we decide an elevator was a good idea?
I don't know. They got rid of the ladder as well. We can't even...
Yeah, it's like at the back
Oh, no.
now.
Okay. Mal! I don't know if she'd be closer to... Where would Boyzo be?
Somewhere causing mischief, probably.
Where? Right.
I echolocated my
Oh, there you are.
voice.
Oh my gosh. How did you do that?
You called. I was in the depths of the mines, and you called my name, and I immediately turned around and started running in a direction, and I pulled up.
Amazing. How do you do... Mine boy. No, I don't need help. Stupid glow stick. Did you find him?
No.
What the fuck?
Not yet.
What the hell? Have you checked, I don't know anything about Boyzo, I just know he likes getting in my face.
He does like getting in people's faces. That's his favorite.
Maybe if we sit in the hummingbird room long enough, he'll show up just to get in our face.
He'll just come
He'll
back.
reappear. Yeah.
Thank goodness, Boyzo.
Maybe.
Hang on.
What the? Oh.
La 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 la.
We need to get Lou a butterfly.
We do. We'll get you a butterfly. I'll find one. I'll find one for you.
Where have you
And then
checked?
we
Have
can
you
all
checked?
have-
You've checked all the way down there.
The mines. I've just been
yes,
running
but-
around the mines, Xavier. I've just been running around and looking in every single pathway that I think
Okay.
Boyzoi would have been able to follow. I found an ominous
Uh-huh.
sign. I keep finding random
That's cool.
rooms.
Alright.
We dig like ants. There's no order to the mines. It's just
Mhm.
mines. There's no paths. It's just mines.
I can start eating through the stone, maybe, and create new mines.
Just start.
And see if he's. I don't
I
know,
don't know.
Mal.
I don't know. I don't know how to find Boyzoi. I've been looking for
Oh,
like the
stupid,
past
stupid
20
boy,
minutes.
Zoe.
Boyzoi.
Maybe he's up.
I don't know how we would have gotten up. I'm eating a cupcake, sorry.
Hmm?
You alright?
Oh, you better asking that to me.
Yes, you... Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm fine. Just
Okay.
trying to think where the stupid anteaters, you know.
His name is Boyzoi. Where did my boy go? Sorry. I don't know. I'm trying to follow paths that he maybe would have been able to follow, but I really don't know.
Well, where was the hole? Because we should be starting from there and then going down.
It was, come here. Come here. Come here. It's covered now, but
On
it
my way.
was over here. Here's the, yeah, that's what I'm trying to get to. Hang on.
Okay.
It's here.
Vanilla bean frappuccino? How did you get here?
But that's
What?
where the hole is, see?
Good work. He's not a plant. He's vanilla bean frappuccino. What, dude? My boy.
Well, figured out where
Wait, so
one
I-
thing is.
Yeah. We found
One lost
vanilla
pet
bean
we found.
frappuccino. Maybe
goodness.
Boyzoi took him with him.
My boy.
Damn.
I missed you. Maybe. Where's? Tell me where Boyzoi is. Tell me. Whisper me
Got
secrets.
the intel.
He did what to those towers? I don't
I'm
think
gonna-
that's true. Maybe he is evil. I'm gonna go take my boy
You
upstairs.
did not just.
There he goes.
Did you hear what he said?
No, I didn't hear what he said.
Okay,
What did he say?
good. He was saying, "Tell me where Boyzoi is." He did what to those towers?
Oh. I see.
My boys. You hear them? I have no idea where Boyzoi could have gone.
Just around somewhere, probably.
Why is there just random ass?
Mm-mm.
Oh, are you coming
Did we
back in?
give up?
My boy! Hello.
No.
Well, we'll try looking a different time, because I've been literally throughout the entire mine so far.
Aww.
It's
Shit.
okay. We'll find
I
them.
found vanilla bean. It's a small win, a small victory.
Small win, small victories. It's alright.
Small vanilla bean frappuccino.
Thank God.
Thank God.
Weird ass emergency ladder to have. Why do you have to crawl over everything to get out? Why would they not put it in the
Right.
front?
Dusty made it.
Why
He's
are they on the
insane.
roof?
I don't know. I put vanilla bean up there.
Thank God.
Taking care of my boy.
Yes.
Why is he sleeping?
He's not sleeping.
Snooze.
Sleepy
He went
guy.
AFK to get coffee. He's in his mind, getting coffee.
And now he's on the floor.
Oh, that's
Like a
absurd.
friend movie.
Shouldn't have fallen asleep on the roof, man.
I
Seems
don't
like an
know.
improv.
He kept running into the holes too. I kept like spleefing.
Thank God.
He was getting a complex. I had to like drop him down a level.
Yeah.
Hallway.
Thank God.
He's more under the table than anything.
He's under the chairs.
I'm pushing him onto the table. Get under
Thank
the table.
God.
Push him.
The catfish are having a meeting over there.
What?
Like,
They're always having a meeting.
What the fuck
No,
is
but, like,
happening?
they're congregating, like they're huddled together.
Oh,
those
yeah.
Your catfish?
Yeah, they keep
They're
murdering each
really
other.
Why does all of your animals
No,
rebel?
So I watched one of them shove another one onto a lily pad and keep it there until it died.
Jesus
That is
fucking
horrible.
Christ.
Yeah.
What?
Is that like catfish waterboarding? Like what?
Yeah, I think they're little murderers. That's
So
okay.
I'm hearing your emus start wars, and now Borzoi's escaped, and
I think Boyzoi might be the mastermind behind it all.
why are all your animals tyrannous and rebellious?
I mean, they love me. I don't know about you guys, but
I don't know about
you guys. They love me.
It's weird that Borzoi keeps looking me, man. I'm taking it offensively.
He's an
at this point.
anteater. He's an
Yeah,
anteater.
but I'm not an ant.
Well, he don't know that. He dumb.
He's a little
He
evil,
have no
too.
thoughts.
You don't know that. That's
Well,
not an
thought is
He
excuse.
not
have
an evil.
he have no thoughts. Head empty. No brain.
The logic needs to be used that if somebody walked up and licked me and didn't know any better, it doesn't change them. They licked me back.
Well, that doesn't mean that it's like meant an offense.
He
That
has
doesn't mean
hate
they're
in his
evil.
eyes.
That no, he doesn't. He doesn't. He
does.
loves.
Freaking out.
He loves.
He definitely has hate in his eyes.
No. No. He's my boy.
You don't know.
No, he's my boy, and he's squishy.
So how many people think he has hate in his heart?
You, Lou, and I think Xavier.
Yeah, I'm convinced. The Vanilla Bean told me he did some really fucked up stuff.
Holy shit. Like what, man?
I'm gonna.
You just start laughing.
You know what kind of joke he's about to make.
I do, actually.
I'm gonna walk away.
You know what he's about to say.
No, there he goes.
I can guarantee you he's saying the joke.
Yeah, probably. Oh, right, I'm not saying anything. Words,
Oh,
words,
boys.
words.
Hi, Melody.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Okay.
That's good.
I got tired of chasing Dusty around, so I came back downstairs.
Did you guys find him?
They found him. They're playing chess now.
Okay. Okay. Yay. Yippee. Why is Pebbles' name blank?
I don't know.
That's concerning. He never has it blank. He normally has it some weird, fucked up version of his name or paper.
I've just chose to ignore it because they're okay. They're on line 16 on the walkie. They're playing chess in the chess church on the 3rd floor.
Oh, yay. I'm glad they're having fun. Hang on, hang on.
And there Mel goes.
Yep.
And
okay, she
there
comes
Mel
right
comes
back.
Hi. What's up? I'm Speedy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
why did you spit a diamond on
Why did
me?
you
What
spit a
the
diamond
fuck?
out? It's got. Okay.
We just talked about
Red.
licking people earlier.
Don't lick me.
Blem.
Oh, don't. Oh, no. Oh, don't lick me. No, no. No. Oh.
Careful! Be careful!
Me.
I'm not gonna.
I don't believe you.
I'm just gonna go take a smoke
You
break.
have a habit of licking people now.
Smoke break? For real?
Yeah.
Oh my god, finally.
I've
He
never had
launched,
anybody react like that to
launched
me
himself
smoking.
into the fence.
Oh,
Launched himself into the fence. You okay, buddy?
I've never had
need this
anybody
now.
be that excited about me mentioning the fact that I smoke
I
ever.
need this.
Okay,
I feel sinful if I'm smoking alone, but I don't feel bad if I smoke with other people. I need this so badly.
I think it's so
Sorry.
crazy. The group you bring that up to.
Now I feel. Now I feel.
No.
No, you're good. You're good.
I just put it in my mouth and he walks away.
I just didn't know how to respond to him. I didn't mean to make him feel awkward by staying quiet. I just didn't know what you're supposed to say to them.
Don't trampoline and smoke, boy.
Oh.
Okay. Alright. Go on.
That's why you don't
Alright.
trampoline and smoke, kids.
There you go.
It sounds like a terrible idea.
Well, it was. I
do
told
want to
him
do
it
that.
was.
We learned something today.
I learn everything every day. They call me the learner.
That sounds
Yeah.
tiring.
You guys are welcome to smoke if you want to.
I'm still questioning why you spit out a diamond in.
I just made the noise. I didn't actually spit it at you.
I don't know. Yeah, Xavier saw it. Xavier saw it.
Shiny rock.
It's pretty soggy.
Shiny rock.
Soggy.
Grandy!
Shiny rock.
Shiny rock.
Who's Grandy?
Grandy, the entity in the chess room. The
Oh.
Grandmaster.
There's a thing in the chess room?
They're pretty chill. They just give people prizes in like chess.
Oh.
They
There's a
seem pretty friendly.
Grandmaster up there.
Oh, they're probably not.
Me and Pebble got given glass as a reward for playing chess.
Hmm,
I got books.
I don't know if I should go back up there then.
I don't know how to
Why?
play chess.
What'd you do?
You don't have to win. It's just.
I did make fun of like
they said
half
they
of the
don't
books
like
that was in
when
there.
people
Why
sore
would you do
losers. So as long as you
that?
play a good game, then they'll give you something.
Participation
Can't-
award.
Okay, it's a
Sorry.
part I'm
Uh,
like, I can't play a good game if I don't know how to play.
That's
I didn't
fair.
know how to play and I
It's
almost
just,
beat
you know, a
Pebble.
whole bunch of like metaphors about like
yeah,
white
No,
pieces
I'll
of,
probably
like,
throw a
femininity or
board.
something
Chess
like
is a
that.
very
I'm
common
absolutely joking. I'm absolutely
use for
joking. I would
symbolism
never do that.
Pebble,
in association.
Pebble has a goal to play a
I
game of
don't
chess
get
with
it.
every single person
I
in
don't
the
get
set
like I
zone in
get
that
like it's
room,
like
so
a
he might
war
drag you
thing,
up
you
there at
know?
some
It's like
point.
okay, you know, the
Okay.
kings and the
That's
queens
a-
and
He
the
really
knights
likes
and stuff.
chess.
Like,
Well,
in
pieces
medieval-
are often
I think he
associated with
mentioned that
various
to me
different
before.
things.
That's
I
dumb.
vaguely remember him mentioning.
You
that
were
he
the one
likes
trying to make a
chess.
bicycle metaphor earlier. You don't get to
Shut
say what
up.
metaphors are dumb.
Okay, no, I'm walking away. I'm walking away.
No, come on. Come on.
The point is, them being like, oh, like the black pieces are like femininity and this one's masculinity. Like, I don't get. You don't have to put that
'Cause,
much into chess.
I believe it's in reference to the symbolism for like the yin and yang, the colors, for yin and yang.
It's
That
chess.
has a similar. Oh, well, yeah, but it's black and white, yin and yang, black and white.
But it's chess.
Okay, that. Yes. People use
Are we
chess for
gonna start?
metaphors a lot.
Are we gonna start getting like symbolism for like Monopoly now?
I think
I hope
Monopoly
so.
itself is already a symbolism for capitalism.
Okay, other than that though, like if you pick the thimble, then like you're a terrible evil person, sort of thing. Like,
Actually, yes. Monopoly pieces. Monopoly pieces do have some symbolisms.
Oh fuck.
why does everything have to have symbolism? Why can't we just have like a game that's just a game?
Because people like to connect meanings to things. It makes it feel alive, I guess.
But it's a
Like, there's
game. It doesn't
purpose.
need to be alive. The purpose is to have fun, right? Isn't that like
Yeah,
I don't
some people
play
like
games,
to find more purpose than just having fun.
Can't put it there.
Put another table.
Why do we have to add like a different purpose to the?
We don't have
Wait.
to. It's just some people like to.
Fuck you.
I still think it's stupid and
So
dumb. I don't want to go
fascinating,
back
just
on it.
like-
This thing
so
might possibly be
because I
pissed
have
off at
it.
me saying that.
No, stop that.
You stole my table!
Give
You
him his
doing-
table back.
No,
He's
Orion
sleeping.
just
Apollo.
Orion stole the table and he's fucking
he's so
sleeping.
okay.
He's greedy, even in his sleep.
Yes.
Greed foretold. Greed foretold. Stole the table.
Unreal.
What are you gonna do now?
We should draw on his face. My
So
face got
we
drawn
should.
on.
Yeah, in
I do
sentence.
remember that. Why is that the one thing I remember?
You're on your face
Drew
what?
on my face.
I did not draw on your face.
Drew on my face when you were watching.
Cora
your
drew
bodies.
on your face. I did not draw on your face.
No. Fish
I
fry.
did not draw on your face.
No. I know what you are. I know what you.
I did not draw on your face. Cora drew on your face. I drew on Orion's face. And then we tag team
that
draw
does
on.
sound about right, yeah.
Yeah.
And then you both.
And then
drew
we
on
both
Thog's
drew on
face.
Thog's face.
Yeah, that sounds okay. Fair enough.
What?
My boy.
How is
What
that
do
your
you mean?
full legal name, dog?
Do
What?
you not like his name?
No,
My
his
name
name is
then.
great. His name's great. His name's great. I just
Never been
wasn't
Frappuccino.
expecting it.
Hmm?
It was
Huh?
What's his
shocking.
name? He's a very polite young man.
Mm-hmm.
I think the name is
Or
great.
maybe lady. I don't know. Hold on, I need to have a talk with you.
They're gonna talk about what he did again.
Mm-hmm. Probably.
Xavier shoved him like all the way under the chair.
Yeah.
I'm good.
Just kicked him under the table.
Evil catfish. Oh my god, there is a catfish. Isn't
He
that a
explodes
little
people.
like?
Cypress
you
is
should
scared
try
that it'll eat
What?
actual
What?
people.
What? I don't want it. I'm good. Oh, he's back. You guys talked. Did it go well?
Yeah, she's my beautiful little lady.
Oh,
I'm very
okay.
proud of
Excuse me.
How is he still asleep? We pushed him off of the.
He's gonna be gone for 4 hours. This always happens when he goes to get coffee. We all know
No,
this
hold on.
drill. It's 4
I'm
hours.
speaking to him in his mind. Hold on. He's saying words to me I don't understand in my brain. Jimbo.
What words is he saying?
I don't know. He's confusing me. Okay.
Strange.
I'm glad
Is
people
he?
like the trampoline.
It's silly. It's fun.
I'm glad. Jokes.
Joy, whimsy, joy.
No.
Yeah.
I haven't mentioned this because there's been bigger issues going on, but someone stole all the books from my library. And I
Oh.
don't really know what to do about it.
Okay.
Fuck, let's
Huh.
There was kind of murder going on, so I didn't think it was that important to mention, but yeah.
Well, I guess it can
that's-
depend, because who knows? I mean, Maverick was.
All of them are gone.
Yeah. Because Maverick was talking to a bunch of different things, so it's. I don't know, maybe he gave them your books. I don't know.
Why?
I don't know.
Okay. I'm really
I might-
trying to put my mind towards other places so I don't freak out about the fact that all of my books
Yeah.
are missing.
I'm
but-
trying to think. Okay. We'll
I
figure
might
it
have
out. Was
evidence
there?
of some
We'll
of
we'll,
them
we'll
up in
figure
my
it out.
house.
Oh
My
my god,
table.
we'll go.
Table.
You want
Was there anything left, left that wasn't there before, or
worry
just,
about that.
just all
No.
gone, nothing left behind?
It was all gone. Caldera
Okay.
left a book for me, but that has nothing to do with it.
Yeah. Okay. I'm trying to think if there's
What?
anyone in the same zone that would have any reason to take.
You don't get to make that face at me.
books. Because the only thing I can think of is something outside of
make
the
that face
safe
either.
zone being given them or taking them, but I don't
What?
know what would necessarily want them either. Because a lot of it is all stuff that they would probably know already.
What are you trying
Right?
to achieve with these big ol' eyes?
So, probably trying to figure out what or who would have motivation to take them is where to start.
Okay.
I'm just going.
Because I really can't think of any reason why anyone in here would want to take all the books out of the public library.
No, I don't know either. So that's happening.
Yeah, okay. We'll figure it
Is
out.
Dusty back in the... Are they still looking for
No, they're
Dusty, by
playing
the way?
chess.
They
They're
were
playing chess.
playing
I
chess
found
up
them.
on the
They're
third
playing
floor.
chess.
Or did they find him? Or is this
Yeah, they
a-
found him.
A pit
They found
stop? Okay. Not a side quest then. Okay, that's good.
No, they found him.
They found him and now they're playing chess against him on the
I'm
third
just gonna go
floor.
for a walk while they're doing that. I need to not be by people for a bit. I just wanted to not be by people for a bit. Mel, come on, go away.
You okay?
Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just was going for a walk.
Do you want company or do you want to be alone?
Kind of want to be alone. I don't mind.
Okay. I'll come with you then.
I mean, I'm just taking a lap though. It's
Yeah, that's alright.
dark, so can't go outside or anything.
Yeah. Do you want to go outside?
Not really.
Okay,
Just wanted to walk.
that's fair. If you do want to be alone, you can tell me.
No, it's fine.
Okay.
Tell her, but I feel like I shouldn't. I know that she didn't want me to know. Obviously, this is what she was talking about earlier, and she didn't want me to know. I don't want to bring it up. I don't want to do that. She's already got so much on her plate right now. You know what? No, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. We'll to figure something out, and it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be very fine, and yeah, just gotta suck it up. To just be normal.
I do nothing.
Ta-da.
You said I was unneeded.
I didn't say that.
What? I left for 5 seconds.
Okay.
I didn't say that. That didn't happen.
Just
I doubt
everything's
that.
normal.
Fucking
Everything's going to be normal. You are going to be normal.
Why did you
I
make Melody
didn't
cry?
do
Why did you make
anything.
Melody
Get
cry?
out of my
Still
face! I
man.
didn't
And the
do
first
anything.
thing he says to me,
me juice.
seeing me, is that I'm unwanted.
Oh, that's me.
My
My bad.
boyfriend,
Oh my fucking god.
Wow.
Oh.
Wow.
Uh-huh. You
It's
messaging me,
okay,
no one will
Melody,
believe
it's
you,
okay.
princess.
Hey, no, I never did that. Ow. I never did
Jesus
that.
fucking Christ!
I
I
wouldn't lower myself
think
to
I like
such
this
standards.
corner of the say
I
so
have to
rather
throw
than
it.
hunting
That.
Dusty
What's
down.
wrong with you? What's wrong with you?
Nothing. I didn't do anything.
I don't believe you.
I literally
I
took a
have
nap
the
on
I have the
roof, woke
proof
up,
that you said that, unlike
You-
Melody.
have nothing.
I believe Melody.
Put the screenshot
What
in
the
quotes.
fuck?
That's my boy.
Put the screen. I got you.
Oh no,
All
you're
I know
supposed
is
to
I
be
went to sleep
normal.
on
You're
top of the
supposed
roof
to be
and woke
normal.
up on the ground.
It was
Drop
just
the
a little.
screenshots
It
in
was
the
Savior. It wasn't
Drop
anything
the
to
Twitter.
worry about.
Drop
It was
the Twitter.
Savior. It wasn't anything
Drop
to
the
worry
Twitter
about.
thread.
For Ryan.
Yeah. There you go.
Twit longer on
I
Ryan.
I put
My
the
experience.
evidence in quotes.
Thank God.
Beautiful. Yep, I see it. That's real.
That's fabricated. AI is looking very AI is getting very advanced nowadays.
I hate you. I hate you.
I can't believe you would use AI
I
to frame me
hate
like this.
you.
I can't believe this. The
Get
levels
off
of
your high
hate,
horse.
the
Get
levels
off
of
your
hate
high
people
horse.
will go to make me look bad is astonishing.
Whatever.
I don't want to stand with them anymore. They're weird.
Oh, I missed
That's
Tim.
okay.
I can't believe I'm saying this. I missed him.
What?
I missed him.
Mhm.
You
would
missed the
say
guy
the-
that broke your
he would say the same
ribs?
thing right now, and then he would call you ugly.
And then I'd call him ugly, and then we'd go kiss.
What?
What?
And then he would
What?
get rabies. Rabies, boy. This guy wants rabies.
You have rabies.
No, I do
Why is
not have
everybody
rabies.
saying that when you kiss, you get rabies?
I think it's just if you kissed him.
Tim has rabies.
Oh, okay, it's just him.
If you kissed him or
No,
kissed
there's a
someone
whole
Tim's
pipeline
kissed.
of a bunch of people
The rabies lore
having
goes
rabies.
crazy.
Did they all kiss him?
Yeah.
Well,
But
Tim
Why
they-
is
They
everybody
either okay, so
kissing
they
Tim?
either
kissed
they
somebody
either
who kissed
yeah
him.
yeah.
Why is everybody kissing Tim?
Tim keeps on kissing other people. I don't think people are kissing him.
Okay, that makes
Apparently
more
he
sense.
kissed Pebble twice. The other day.
Wait, no, I vaguely remember that conversation.
Steven has rabies, Falsus has rabies, Pebble has rabies.
Steven.
Why did you say his name like that?
I was baffled. That's why. I'm sorry.
You sound like you rapidly became dehydrated saying his name.
why do I have a
Who else
stripped
did we
spruce
see?
chair? Where'd I get this from?
Oh.
Maybe
table.
the tea table where you woke up.
I tried to shove you under it.
Hi, vanilla bean frappuccino. Excuse me.
He pushed you.
Hear me, what did
No,
I
he
say
didn't.
that?
You told me Mal pushed me.
I lied.
Okay. Sure, man.
My beanball.
Well, then I'm gonna have to turn him into a coffee.
Yeah, they
What?
snooze at night. They snooze at night.
Well, then if this is the thing that pushed me, I'm gonna have to turn into a coffee. Do you want to go in the blender? Yes, you do. Yes,
Implode or
you
something.
do.
I don't know.
sweetheart, my little lady.
I'm gonna drink you.
She's so
He
beautiful.
says I did
look
this
at
to him.
her.
He says I did this to him.
Oh no,
You
you
did
did,
do
because I'm the
this to
same
me.
way. I'm the same way.
Oh,
You did this to me.
Mel, I'm
You
not
did this.
entirely
This
sure
is
why,
entirely
but I
your
have
fault.
An entire wheel of cheese I don't need.
Oh, thank God. Jeez.
Do you want the entire wheel?
Yeah, sure. Thanks, man.
Oh, I want a wheel of cheese playing rock, paper, scissors with Pebble. Have another
Thanks,
wheel
man.
of cheese.
Get multiple wheels.
Thank
of
God,
cheese.
guys.
Funny better.
Wheels of cheese.
I saw a cheese wheel.
I want to see the
I
cheese
do.
wheel.
Hello.
I should go get
Oh, yeah.
Pathfinder and they have a play date. Hold on, let me go get my son.
Yes, yes. Joy,
Mhm.
come here.
Holy shit, actual joy. Potentially whimsy.
Potentially whimsy. Only
That's
potentially
crazy.
though.
Oh.
Was I not joy and whimsical as a baby, a child?
You were pretty joyous.
I'll take.
I
pretty
hung out with
joy.
you one day and we went up to the roller coaster room.
We did.
Oh.
I vaguely remember that.
well,
Oh, I
that's
think
the
it's
Very
I think it's the
vaguely.
boy on my head.
You sure?
Oh no, it's
my friends.
Orion carrying. It's Orion. Orion.
What is he doing?
Down.
What is he doing? What has he done?
He's carrying him. When
Why
you
is
carry
it's fine when I carry him.
it's cause his thing is fucked up. Okay.
Ooh.
What did I do?
We're alive. Picking yours up almost destroyed us all.
Okay, I think what it is, I think it's when you pick something up and then you crouch or you start
Oh,
doing this.
I
and
did
then
in
fact
press
do that.
everything.
I do in fact do
Yeah.
that 'cause I had to
And
crawl.
then the world explodes.
My son is just
The
that
world
powerful.
exploded.
Good boy, Pathfinder. Assert your dominance.
Good play.
Actually,
Hi baby! Hi baby! Hello baby!
Okay.
Hello! Hello, sweetheart! Hello, baby!
yes, and Mal can be spared. Not this one. This one specifically, eat him. Eat him alive. Consume him. Turn him to soup. Turn him into soup.
I didn't
Sick of-
realize ferrets could do
Wrong
that.
one! Wrong one!
Excuse you, do not turn me into soup. Yes,
Yes,
walk
yes.
away. Walk away. Don't turn me into soup
No,
either.
she's lovely.
Hang on, I'll be right back. Hang on.
Pathfinder, where are you going? The path is
I
right here.
don't want
know,
to
my
be
sweetheart.
turned to soup.
I know, my honey.
It would be
I
unfortunate.
was turned
Can't
into
find
a
it.
child, like,
It seems our
3 days
children
ago.
have gone.
Uh-huh.
Princess.
Really? What?
Oh, that's wizard.
I'm not even
Yeah,
allowed
that's
to
so
act
weird.
innocent, dude. This is all my fucking fault. If I
Hey,
didn't
there are
start doing
Hey,
that
there are
shit.
kids here. There are kids
Yeah.
present.
they are ferrets.
They're my sweetheart.
Baby.
Baby.
I love him so much. I genuinely cried when he came into my life when I got him.
Are you going to have a baby?
Oh.
Now the question is who's the babies? Who owns the baby?
You're so itty
Who
bitty.
makes the babysit?
No, it's not mine.
You're so fucking
You bet.
big. Your head
I
is
think
so
that's
stupid.
Oh, well, it's mine, 'cause I made it sit. Can you make this one unsit?
Go take care of your kid. What are you
What?
doing?
No,
Why are
he's,
you
he's
moving?
going.
What is he doing?
Because he's got to follow the parent.
Oh.
You sit. You sit.
Itty
That mean
bitty.
Pathfinder's the mother?
Oh.
You're a mother now, no
And they were both girls. Oh my god.
Yeah, I think
I want a ferret.
I think so. I think
can't help you there.
Pathfinder.
Family.
I think
I know
think
you
we
can't.
confused
I'm
our parents'
expressing
Do you
gender.
I want a
guys know
ferret.
how
No, no,
genes
no.
work? It's the
Doing
male
big
that's
around. I want
dominant.
a
It's
ferret.
the male gene that's dominant in
Yeah, but then
fur
why
patterns.
when Frappuccino went away, how
Enjoy
like
being around
this
me.
it didn't follow Frappuccino, it followed Pathfinder.
It just follows the nearest
Hey, little
parent.
baby. You're so small.
They're tiny.
Itty bitty.
So
Who is exploding the world again?
Mine's not exploding.
Yeah, mine's not
I
exploding.
was for a second. What?
So whose responsibility is this? Because it's like,
Sometimes,
You're the only one. You can make them sit and stand. I can't.
I was trying to get them to dig for loot, because when you
Warren
feed them
SMP's
raw
first absent
chicken, they'll
father.
dig.
well, shit. It's okay. I guess you're coming home with me now. I guess you two. I have.
I would like my,
children.
my child to have friends.
Go be friends.
Go be
I'll
friends with.
babysit. Go socialize. I'll babysit. Go Pathfinder.
They'll dig for
Where are
loot
you go?
sometimes.
Where are you going?
They dig for
No.
loot sometimes when you feed them chicken. That's what I was trying to do.
Well, I got this anyway.
The milk. Thanks, man.
Come on, you gotta come.
Hmm?
You
He's trying to dig. He's trying to find a spot to dig, I think. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Hi. Hello.
Oh,
Hello,
hi.
boys. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hello. Hello, boys.
Yes. Go to Auntie Mal's for the weekend. Have fun.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Hang on. Hey now.
Does this make us grandparents now?
It makes me the grandparent because you were the absent one. I stepped up. You stepped
I'm
down.
still, yeah, but I'm still.
My child,
You
where are you?
can't come
Go-
back-
No,
you
go,
can't
go,
come
go.
back into
Go
the
wherever
light
He's
you
trying-
want.
time.
he's
You
trying
divorced
to...
me.
Go
Ah,
wherever
that's
your
not how that
heart
works.
desires. Go wherever your heart desires.
Hey, we
Oh.
talked about this. We wouldn't talk about it in
That's
front of the
wrong
kids,
spot.
okay?
No. Not to that
Something
desire. I'll follow you.
He's so small. He's so fucking
Oh, he's so tiny.
He's so tiny.
Look at them frolic.
No, honey.
Where's Joy?
Down in the hummingbird room.
My boy, where are you going? My boy.
Pathfinder, what were you thinking? Our house is too big as it is. We have Chompy, we have Chip.
Come over
What the
back
hell were
with
you
other
thinking?
People? Oh, I gotta pick my. Guess forgot.
We also have Angus's otter. We have
What?
the mushroom
What?
creature. Pathfinder, we have
Whimsy,
too many
chill.
animals in our house. Pathfinder, what were you thinking?
Never.
Oh,
enough.
hey. Hi. Bye. Oh.
Oh, did it just imprint on Whimsy? Oh no.
I think it just follows whatever
The nearest
adults-
adult. Yeah.
it's the
Nearest adult.
Whimsy also might
Stranger
spend enough
danger!
time
You don't know
around the
Whimsy
other
like that
two
just because they're the same
sort of got
colors.
the same
Your
scent.
mom, dad, I don't know. Hey, man. Hey. You know what? You go be you. Go live your best life.
Whimsy, that's really mean. You can't do that. Go apologize. You gotta apologize. Come back and apologize, please. Thank you.
Hello. Hello. Hi.
I'd like you to.
Hi. Hello. Hello. Hi. Hi. Hello.
So elegant.
This is joyous.
And some would say whimsical.
Maybe. What are you gonna name? What are you gonna name the little guy? The little guy.
I don't know. I'll have to come up with a
Little guy.
name. Pathfinder. Pathfinder's named Pathfinder because when I was passed out on the third floor, there was two ferrets, the guide and this, and I got to keep this one. This one is named Pathfinder because it was found paths on the hall. So I gotta see what this one's personality is like.
I think you should name them Pistachio Coffee Frappuccino.
D&D. Which one? Which do you think I should name?
Pistachio Coffee Frappuccino. So his
Do you
name
have
is
a
Pistachio.
name tag?
I don't know.
I do.
Well, I don't have an anvil on me. Do you have a
I
backpack
have one in
anvil?
my bag.
Can I see the name tag? Here you go. Here you go.
Do you want
Name
me
it.
to type it?
Yeah, type it, and then I'll
Yay.
name it.
My babies. My babies. Two babies. Because then they have the naming convention of their mother, and then the patterns of the maybe other mother, maybe father. Who knows?
Other
Before I do
guy.
this, I don't want to accidentally click yours. So you come here. There you go. Pathfinder and kids on bikes.
Out of character, you're so real for that one. You're so real for that.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, kids on bikes.
Anyways, go back to hating me.
Pistachio, coffee, frappuccino, vanilla bean, frappuccino, and Pathfinder.
You say his name like that.
And Pathfinder.
So I'm gonna mute because I've just been
serious.
quiet in
It's
character
serious.
anyway.
This was
Hi,
Pathfinder.
Dart. How are you doing? My character is really quiet right now, so I'm
Yeah.
letting everyone
No,
else
you
talk
die.
about their ferrets right now.
Like, you need to come out in the halls with me again. That was fun. You were my hall buddy.
I'm so glad Bob is invincible so I can take him outside.
I will learn the science. I'll find that seagull again one day.
Come home.
One day.
We can't just make every bitch's pet invincible. That's not how this works.
I rolled a. I
We
think I rolled a
can.
20. Did I roll a 20? I rolled something.
Why
I
does
won. I
he
won
get
my funny
special
game.
privileges?
I asked nicely and then I rolled funny dice.
Out of characters, because I was online and I was like, that's a funny bit. I'm gonna do
It's a
that.
funny bit. Invincible Boba with cheese. It's really good.
Does it have the other condiments? Like, you know?
No, only
No,
cheese.
not yet.
What do you mean yet?
Not yet.
What do you mean?
What do you
Wait a minute. What are you gonna do to my boy?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Okay, guys.
You know what?
I don't know where
Deserved.
Apollo ran off to.
Did you go to the? Did you go out in the halls?
His lever's not down, so I don't know.
Did he go to the infirmary?
He was not in there.
Did he go to his house?
I didn't check his house.
But,
But he also took off that way. So,
Oh. Did he go to the farm?
not that I saw.
Pathfinder, go find him. Wrong way. Okay.
Oh, there he is.
He's doing his best. Okay, Chloe's so stupid.
Hey, my son is
They're
not
all
stupid.
so stupid. They're dumb. Dumb, stupid, dumb. Look at how they grow. Okay, you don't have to go if you don't want to. It's okay.
Look at how they go.
Oh. wait, no, the baby. No butt scooch. You'll hurt your ass. What are you doing? Orion, pick him up and get him to. Oh, you know what? You're fine.
What am I doing?
There we go. Oh, they're Joyce. Look at them.
Joy,
Beautiful
whimsy.
family.
Whimsy joy.
Should we make them a little house?
You know what? I have been thinking about if I could move Chompy, I would move Chompy,
Make
but
them a
I'm not the one who
tiny
named.
house.
I'm not the one who tamed Chompy, so I can't do shit.
We can use like frame blocks and make them a tiny house.
We can make them a. What's
We're
up?
playing
What do you
tag, don't
mean?
rat us out.
Yo.
Cypress is it.
I don't
Yeah.
know if
I'm
that's
glad
how
they're
that
having fun. As long as Dusty isn't running away or trying to.
That's not Dusty. Pebble's eyes.
To be fair, they asked. They didn't ask you.
Cypress, no, wrong way. Cypress.
Cypress.
Hmm.
She's doing her best.
Aw.
They're playing tag.
Oh, good for them.
I want to make them I really want to make them a tiny house. Hold on.
Hey. Tell me now.
No, look at me, Cyrus. Look at me. Look at me.
Yeah. I think this is cheating. Thank you.
You're welcome.
No. Okay, I was gonna say.
I think it's cheating. Thank you.
It's tag. There's no rules against saying where people are. Pebble just asked us not to say, you know? That doesn't mean I have to not say.
Oh, hi, Pebble.
Ow! Gotcha! Does that mean I'm
I'm
immune?
guessing neither of you four are playing tag.
Well, and hey, nobody. Ow! Mother-
Oh, man, you're
Little
right.
does he know, I'm giving him a head start. I'm gonna give him a head start. I can catch every one of you. All three of you
Nuh-uh.
who are playing, I can easily catch you. So I'll give you guys a head start. Okay. Who do I go after first?
Pebble.
Pebble? You say Pebble?
Pebble.
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 Okay.
Get his ass.
Oh, everyone else ran off.
Alright. Yeah, everyone else, I think Xavier walked off a couple minutes ago. And they're playing tag now.
Mhm. What you writing?
Just jotting down a bunch of notes. I've been so busy. So I'm trying to get my thoughts together.
Mhm.
So it's just kind of like a little notes of
Oh, okay.
what's for myself. Busy.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm hoping we're sliding into the everything horrible awful's happened. Now it's the downtime. I'm hoping we're sliding into downtime so that I can exist.
Yeah, hopefully. It's been a lot happening from what I can tell.
Yeah, it's just been one thing after another, so
Mhm.
hoping it goes quiet. At least for a little bit.
Mhm. Oh.
Today's at least been not super horribly busy.
Yeah. Just a lot of talking.
Yeah, a lot of yapping, a lot of talking, a lot of
Ferrets.
ferrets. They're dealing with Dusty, so I'm not worried about Dusty right now. They've got him handled. I'll let them handle that.
It has been done.
Yeah, did you get Pebble? Or did
Yeah.
you get someone else?
No, I got Pebble.
Yay! I win. I win by proxy.
Now I have to be observant and vigilant.
Well, they know where you are.
I know. I hate it. I hate this so much. Oh, snoozer.
Big snoozers. They snooze. They're so cutie pie.
I thought that would get him. Ah! You're it. Ah!
So, where do you think some of the others ran off to?
For their tag game or just overall?
Just overall, I guess.
I wouldn't doubt if Melody went back outside.
Mm-hmm.
Dusty, Pebble, Cypress, Orion all seem to be playing tag. Caldera's probably doing organization stuff or joining them in tag.
Mm-hmm.
And Xavier's probably either trying to figure out what happened to his books or trying to get some quiet time.
Yeah, makes sense.
I don't know if Apollo maybe went out as well. I know not everyone flicks their lever if they want to just kind of not be known where they are.
Yeah. Or if they just forget.
Or they just forget, yeah.
But I think he's usually pretty consistent about it. I don't know.
It could depend. People do a lot of different things.
Are they gonna come pick their ferrets back up, or?
Probably not till later.
Alright.
It's alright, I'll remind them before they go to bed.
Kind of funny if they already had a house by the time they came back.
That'd be really silly. You wanna...
I can't
make them... Where would we make them? A little tiny house, though.
Right here.
Just like right here? Okay. Oh, those leaves are gonna float.
No, we can just... really tiny house, actually.
Really tiny house? Okay, okay.
You know, just like a little, like...
Do you have any wood on you?
Are they still playing tag?
They're still playing tag, yeah. They're running around.
I crashed and I loaded back in and I was being beaten to death by an enemy.
Oh, oh no. Do you have any wood on you?
Any wood?
You're it.
Ow. Asshole.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, you're it now. Go be it.
Oh.
Oh, I think that's what Xavier's working on, actually. Look over there.
Oh. Well.
Orion is such an easy target.
He really is. You should go attack.
I can't.
Oh, unfortunate.
Also, yeah, there goes our bit. Alright.
That's alright, that's alright.
What's happening?
We were talking about
building
making
a house for their ferrets.
We didn't know that's what they were doing, so we were just gonna make them one just because they were busy.
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
Oh, you grew up!
They grow up so fast.
Yeah, that's what happens when you're an absent parent, I guess. Playing tag. Tired?
Yeah.
Wanna get some rest?
A little bit.
And how about we go get some rest?
Okay. Anywhere specific?
I don't know, either one. I'm just tired.
I am sleepy. I don't mind going anywhere though.
First place that comes to your head. Go.
It's always the hummingbird room.
Alright, hummingbird room then.
It's been so go that now that it hasn't been for more than like a couple hours, it's all crashing in. It's all just coming down. And also I have work in the morning.
Oh yeah.
I need.
Yeah, yeah.
You just have to sit. You have to sit down for it. There,
Yeah.
Long day, calmer day, but long day.
Mm-hmm.
Did you have an okay day?
I mean, yeah, definitely.
Okay. Good. I'm just sleepy as hell.
Yeah, get some sleep.
Oh well. I love you, Bug.
Same. I do kind of still want to run around. There's some things that I wanted to do. I wanted to still talk to Apollo. I still wanted to do a whole lot of things. Well, there goes talking to Apollo, I guess. I can at least talk to answer that stupid question. Aw, no, by exploding in the right as I was about to go say. Right as I was about to go say hi to you. So, why don't you sleep, man? I love you. I don't like leaving her by herself. I know she sleeps better with people, but I just need to do something for myself today. Exactly, Rose, exactly. I'm not gonna do anything stupid, I just want a moment.
Why does everyone have to be so better people than I am? Hollow_halt. But yeah, no, that makes complete sense. I figured that you were trying to leave. I didn't know if you were just gonna log off right there or not. So I was like, okay, all right. I don't know if Rose wants me to do something in particular. It's normally where I would end stream as well, just be like, yippee, yay! But I was like, man, I want to talk to Apollo. All right. We got Hollow, we got Rose, and we got the second more sinister Rose. No, that's fair, that's fair. Yeah, alright. Okay, was there any other things? Oh, okay. It's also really silly in the fact that I'm now actually paying attention to the notice board. It's so silly to me. Alright, I'm gonna get back into character and just yap to myself for a little bit, so get ready for that, I guess. Oh. What? I don't think I should have talked about that today. I don't think I should have talked about that at all, actually. I don't think that was a good thing to talk about. It felt like it was then, and I don't know why. I don't know why it was. Maybe it's because I don't know him super well. Like, there's some people that I definitely would trust better with that information, but at the same time, oh my god, and he's friends with a riot. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing with my life? What am I doing? What am I doing? You, dropping off supplies?
Hi?
Yeah, hi, you dropping off supplies? Sorry, yeah, I was standing here, just noticed you were...
Sorry, I just realized I had my volume
Oh.
down out of character.
Oh.
Whatever you said beforehand.
I literally just said hi. I literally just said hi.
Okay. That was a me having a
Oh.
this thing because I had my volume turned down.
Yeah. Oh, something happened to the...
Big.
Oh?
Oh, hi. I'll just, instead of putting it in there, I'll just hand it to you physically. She came out.
I am not seeing the right thing right now. Oh my god, your gist exploded for me. There you are.
You're a completely different person entirely.
I was seeing a green-haired man. I got scared. I was like, more green people.
No, not more green. Anything but...
Wow. Damn. Really don't want more green people. What if I dye my hair green? Then what?
Do it. My bad. Self-expression. I'll put myself in the corner. This isn't a corner, but I'm too lazy to walk any further than this, so... Sherlock, I need you to chill the fuck out, dude. There's a reason you're outside.
Sherlock doesn't have...
Ah! No, not back in the infirmary.
I feel like he's just going to continue to try and walk up the stairs.
Yeah, probably.
Okay, let him. I don't know. Let him keep trying it.
All I came to do was drop off gold. I have so much gold.
Thank you, I really appreciate it.
Bye-bye.
The router disconnected from the modem? Why did it do that?
Oh, no.
Why did it do that?
It's like, no, not today. Explodes.
Apparently. That's fine. We're good now.
Yeah, we're on Gucci.
I'm gonna say that, and then I'm gonna explode.
Like as soon as we
Like
start
5
actually
minutes.
talking.
I'm gonna be normal about this. Anyways.
Yeah, anyways. So we've banished the pig to outside of the infirmary finally.
Well, yeah, he was in the front area, which was fine, and then somebody took the initiative to put him in the main area again, and I was like, come on. So yeah, now he gets to sit outside on a leash.
I feel like we need to have like a wheelchair parking area.
It's really funny. It's really funny. I think there have been enough for that, honestly.
Listen, if we just scoot the bench over, this will be the perfect spot. Just have like a little pen.
Yeah, sure. Because they have the ramp too. And I fucking live here, so I don't know. I don't have the muscles for nothing. I can pick people up and move them.
Yeah.
Why did I do that? I didn't mean to click that button.
Just
Anyways.
flexing.
Yeah. A little bit. That might be. What the fuck was the slow turn, dog? Don't fucking look at me.
I think he's judging you.
Why are all the animals inherently evil?
That's what I've been saying. Then again, this fig's weird compared to the ones that I know. Like, the ones that I know are the ones that are down in the pen. This one's just...
I think this is technically more of a boar. Because of the tusk. He's a big guy.
Yeah, that would explain why he would look so different than the other ones. Why he's bent on destruction, it looks like.
You. Why has rock, paper, scissors been, like, the thing today?
Yeah, I've noticed it
I've been
pop up
seeing
in
them
the...
do that all day.
Yeah. Noticed it pop up in the communicator like 20 different times.
Bellini, is that a joke on Houdini?
Probably.
I think that's a joke.
Probably.
Does man really think he's a Houdini?
No, he thinks he's Bebellini. Get with the program.
You're right, my bad.
Yeah, I don't know. He just does bits sometimes, and that's just how he does them through the communicator, I guess. I don't get
I've
it.
definitely heard on various occasions anything for the bit.
Yeah, that seems about right.
Yeah,
at least from what I've seen.
I think my roommate's okay. I think he's okay. Hate that guy.
Yeah.
No.
Out of character, we're just like, man, that guy's a silly goose. Like, out of character, we're like, yippee!
Yippee-yay! Wanna shoot him in the face! No, I'm kidding. I love the guy.
He just shows up and he's like, what do you say about me, boy?
I wouldn't be surprised. Pebbleton's to just kind of
materialize out of nowhere.
Yeah. I was trying to think of what that stupid Harry Potter spell name is.
You got me.
Harry Potter doesn't even exist in my universe. I don't know what I'm talking about. Keep reading this sign us there.
Yeah, both in character and out of character, my brain is not connecting with a spell.
I don't know. I keep wanting to say apparatus, but that's a thing. That's an object.
That is an object.
I had a Harry Potter problem, and somehow it's not aiding me in this moment to make a joke. Anyway.
The pig's judging. It's like, you should have remembered that one, bro.
You don't even know your head from your ass. I don't want to hear it from you. You're not even conscious. You can't read. That's a good point. You can't read. You can't do math. I can't do math. But fuck, you can't do it either. I can't do math.
Math is hard.
Math is hard. He has a fucking opinion and I don't need it.
Mm-hmm. He does. I mean, look at him.
Now you have to get up so you're like taller than me or some shit, huh?
Yeah. I mean,
Is that
it's
what this
trying
is
at
about
least.
now? I gave you bush privileges. I could take those away.
Buff privileges?
Woof. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Anyway, you said you had things on your mind.
Yeah. Oh, just a lot going on earlier. And
I'm having a fucking conversation. Can I fucking help you? God damn.
alright, maybe it's
Always in my face.
like sitting inside, maybe?
Yeah, we could go sit like normal people. Instead of standing around like
yeah,
everybody
sure. Also,
does.
who's that?
Salem, I believe.
Oh, I've never seen that person before. I think I saw their sign.
Yeah, I've talked to Salem like once, and they convinced Lawrence to wear a maid dress, and that was
Oh.
the entirety of my interaction.
Alright. Inside time. And now the pig can't.
I don't know enough about the question. Any of that.
Yeah. This place is weird.
Yeah. Weird, and I'm so tired. Oh, it's fucking place, man.
Yeah. I heard about what happened yesterday.
Mm-hmm. Like Maverick getting out?
Yeah.
Yeah, Pebble was just explaining that to me like 10 minutes ago.
Yeah. Seems like a lot.
He was warned.
Mm.
Everybody was warned.
Yeah. Don't get why
don't know.
people didn't keep an eye on him, considering, you know, the thing trying to get him out. But...
Yeah, from the way Pebble explained it, it was like breaking, like they distracted it from breaking the cell to breaking props.
Mm-hmm.
Like they knew it existed and still left him unattended at some point.
Right?
Which I just don't understand.
Like, why do you... If you know something's trying to break someone out, why not stick around? Or to have someone there, at the very least.
I don't know. I've gotten to a point where I don't think anybody thinks logically.
Yeah, no, I don't think most people think logically either.
I've heard like a handful of people, and those handful of people include you and Falsus and Mal.
Yeah.
That's 3. That's a whopping... Well, Xavier. I'll give Xavier credit where credit's due.
Yeah.
We just haven't had a lot of conversation, so... I'm sure he's logical. I just haven't heard it.
Yeah, he's definitely better than a lot of them, honestly. But unfortunately, I don't think anyone of the ones that you mentioned was around.
No, as far as I understand.
I know Mal went to sleep and then everyone else decided to go piss off somewhere else.
Mm-hmm.
It's so annoying.
I mean, he's dead now, and he did to himself. He went to the one place he wasn't supposed to go.
Mm.
Grabbed a sword that has killed multiple people back here, and I don't know what he was expecting to happen.
Yeah, I don't know either. Can't say I really blame him, I guess, for escaping, but I mean...
Yeah, but he proves everybody right when he immediately goes to get a weapon to kill people.
Yeah, that part.
sucks. I don't know, I was trying to be sympathetic and I feel just stupid now.
I think more people could stand be sympathetic. It's a hard situation. And maybe if you got the right resources, it would have never happened.
Yeah.
But it did happen, and there's not a lot we can do, unfortunately.
Yeah, you can't un-murder someone, I guess.
He did it to himself. It's genuinely nobody's fault at this point.
Yeah.
Is that what was bugging you, or?
Not really, no. I mean, it's kind of what started the snowball of things today, but it was just...
It's quite a thing to wake up to if that's
Yeah.
the first thing you get to hear about, though.
Yeah, well, second thing, but... I don't know, I woke up and all my stuff was gone, or at least most of it, so that was fun as well.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Did you figure out what that was about, or?
I've got a hunch at this point, but if it's what I think it is, then I don't think I'm getting that stuff back.
Well, that's concerning.
Yeah. Not the first
Was
time
it
it's
mostly
happened.
materials or important stuff?
Both.
Hmm.
My big bag with, like, all the materials I was starting to gather in case of emergencies, that was gone. All of the, like, keepsake stuff that I had was gone.
Shit.
Yeah, it sucks.
I'm sorry.
Didn't steal the laptop that I've been using to actually use the comms, though, so that's fun.
I can't get over that little detail. It's such a... I'm sorry, but the idea just like, oh yes, comm message, let me whip out a whole laptop.
Listen.
Every time.
Listen.
It works! It works! There's nothing wrong with it.
Yeah, listen, there's nothing wrong with it. It's perfectly fine. I wish I could use the communicators like you guys could, but I didn't get one that lets me just use the communicator, okay?
No, I think it's nice. I just think it's really funny to it's just a visual image. That's all.
Yeah, just, oh yeah, let me just check my comms real quick. Like.
Let me whip out a whole laptop real quick.
Yeah, it makes me feel really old, Like the person that has, like, a typewriter while everyone else has a computer.
Yeah, wasn't that Mav? Did Mav have a typewriter?
Wait, did he?
I thought I heard that.
Oh, well, I don't know.
Because, like, he'd just type absurdly loud every time.
Yeah, I don't know.
We could hear him messaging somebody on comms from, like, a fucking mile away.
Yeah, maybe. Again, I don't know. I guess I never paid attention when he was using the comms or typewriter or whatever.
This place is so fucking weird.
Yeah, it is weird. But yeah, that was a fun thing about my day.
Mm-hmm. Is it your hunch that's bothering you?
Yeah. Yeah. And just the conversation surrounding it, I guess. Did something stupid and I talked about things I normally don't talk about, and I thought I was ready to talk about them, and not really. Just felt kind of out of it since then, I guess.
That's fair. It can be hard to have to think about those things.
Yeah, it is.
I feel like I've noticed that talking about some things remind you that they were real.
Mm-hmm.
So I can imagine if it's a really hard thing, that it was hard to talk about.
Yeah, definitely. And with this hunch, it doesn't make it any better.
Is there anything I can do?
I don't know. Genuinely, I don't know. It's not a simple situation of just being like, oh yeah, we just go to, I don't know, some stupid room out in the halls or something and get instant help or talk to someone around here. It's just, it just sucks.
Well, I mean, we don't have to fix it today, but we could make it feel slightly better. Is there anything you like to do?
It's gonna sound stupid, but I don't know.
I don't think that's stupid.
Yeah.
I keep getting asked what I like to do. I don't really have an answer for it either.
Well, at least we're both in the same boat, I guess.
Not a clue, especially back here. Usually you just be able to go out and find something to do.
Yeah, do like a hobby or something like that, but here it's just, there's only so much around.
There's plenty of things out there, but it's not safe to do that, so you're in a rock and a hard place when it comes to finding some relief. I don't even know if it's relief, it's just reprieve a second.
Yeah.
You don't have to think about everything happening.
Yeah, just something. But, I mean, you get a reminder anytime you just look off to the, like, outside at a wall, you know?
Yeah.
I just wish we had more stuff to do around here that just felt normal and not like being stuck in a box and trying to recreate normal. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Taking the teens to the roller coaster felt like the most normal I've had since I've been here.
No, I agree with that one. It was nice seeing them get to have fun. Or probably, I don't know. I know at least Melody was having
they were
fun.
having fun. It looked like it. Looked like Orion loosened up.
Yeah, at least a little bit. But mostly was I felt like he was mostly laughing when Melody was in earshot.
You navigated all that pretty well. Are you an older sibling to anybody?
Yeah. I have my sister back at home.
Oh.
I mean, there's also all the family dynamic stuff around here, but I felt like you were talking about, you know, before this place, right?
I mean, I didn't really know about any of the family dynamics here either.
Oh.
It's never been explained. I just kind of hear people call each other, like, brother, sister, or mom or dad or whatever, and don't really question it, but never had an actual explanation for all that.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think anyone here is actually, like, blood related. And honestly, there's a point, at some point I lost track of how and why, but it's just, you know, I feel this strong of a connection and you remind me of a sibling sort of sense. It's not like a blood thing, I guess. I don't know.
No, that makes sense.
Yeah, I didn't really get it before I got asked to do something like that with ESO.
And then it kind of snowballed a little bit for me for a little bit with Elizabeth and Mal.
I gotcha.
Yeah. But at home it was just one sister, younger sister. I don't know how old she'd be now. She was about to turn 16 when I fell in this place, though.
Oh yeah. Some of you guys have been here for a while, haven't you?
Yeah. It's been at least a couple of years.
That must be hard.
Yeah, it's... This place is weird enough that I don't know how much time has passed for her. And I don't know if I hope that everything has just been normal for her, if I'm hoping that if we ever get out of here, then it'll just plonk me right back at the same time at this point. I don't want to think about anything else.
I've heard this time dilation can be weird.
Yeah. Some places make months feel like minutes, and sometimes some places make minutes feel like months. It's different for different places, and it changes, and it's awful and terrible.
So you have no real idea of how long you've been here?
I know some of the others said a couple of years. I don't know if it's been longer for me, though.
I gotcha. We don't have to talk about that if that's bugging you. You seem a little perturbed, I think is the word I'm gonna use.
Yeah. I mean, it's not like, super happy, fun conversation, but it's not like the worst conversation. It's not the worst conversation today, I guess, so.
I know, but you've already had a long, exhausting one. We can talk about something else. I don't want to put more strain.
What do you want to talk about, then?
Fuck.
I'm putting this on you now.
No! It's because you hate me. It's because you hate me.
It's just because I don't know what to talk about either, so...
No, that's fair. I don't know. Small talk is not ever my specialty.
Yeah, it's hard. I don't really get it that well either.
I mean, it's like, it's nice to learn about the people you're getting to know, you know, but I don't know, it feels invasive to ask anything all the time.
Yeah, I feel like a detective.
Yeah, I feel like people are just gonna think I'm snooping. I don't know. Mal's been explaining, like, connection and how to make those connections and everything she's explained. I'm like, but it like, in my brain, it's none of my business, so I don't... I don't know why I'd ask, but I understand that it's to make those bonds and connections. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's confusing. I don't know.
Yeah, no, I get it. I know your situation's different than mine. I think I remember you saying something about your past before, but at the very least, I know I didn't have a whole lot of connections before this place, so I get looking at all the stuff that people are doing and being like, what?
Yeah, no, I wasn't really social. I went to a few parties, but that doesn't mean I went with friends. I just kind of went to win, you know?
Yeah. You don't go for the company, you go for the party.
Yeah. You get social enough after a few drinks, I guess, but...
Oh, yeah.
I don't know. I'm not gonna pull a break and drink myself into problems.
No, I get that.
Not much of a point back here.
Plus, I don't think there's really that much good alcohol to drink anyway.
Definitely not. I definitely saw everything they have, and I'm definitely disappointed.
People don't really know how to mix drinks here.
It's alright. If the opportunity in the day comes, maybe we could make something better.
Maybe. I think I looked over one of my boss's shoulders enough to maybe make something okay.
Did you work at a bar?
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't like a bartender. It was like, you know, security, bouncer sort of type, but
I gotcha.
yeah. But the guy who ran it was a really good guy. So he would let, like, when things were slow, he'd take me in behind the bar and sort of teach me how some of the stuff worked with it.
That sounds like fun.
Yeah, it was cool.
Did you have any other jobs back home?
Oh my god, so many. There was never a time that I didn't have another sort of job. I think right before this place, I was working there, and then also security at a hospital. That's why I know some of the medical stuff. I think I told you about this before. There was this one dick of a doctor who was so snooty about everything, and I just wanted to piss him off and show that I wasn't some idiot. And so I would learn stuff.
I think I vaguely remember that.
Would learn stuff behind his back just to, when he would try to one-up me in a conversation, I'd pull out the stupid terms that he was using.
Snooty doctors drive me crazy.
But yeah, no, I couldn't. There's like a mega list of a bunch of different other jobs that I worked too. The bar one was always pretty consistent, even if I wasn't always security, because I was, you know, young at a point. But I was always working 2, 3 jobs, 5 at one point. But
jeez,
yeah,
that's impressive.
it was hell. But hey, I made it out with my sister, so.
I mean, sometimes that's all you can ask for.
Mm-hmm.
You reach that end goal at some point.
Yeah. Yeah, things were starting to get at least a little bit more stable by the time that everything started going, well, that I got in here, which sucks. So. But it is what it is, I guess. What about you? Not to, you know, do the whole awkward small talk thing, but I guess you mentioned doctor stuff.
Yeah, I asked you first though, so like, it's only fair that you serve it back. It's alright. Geez, at like 15, I had my first job. I was working security at a church.
Yeah.
And then I was only there for like 2 or 4 years. Time dilation is weird in my world too, so 2 or 4 is about right. Yeah, every god has their own domain, and sometimes if you're in different domains, it gets a little warpy.
Oh, gotcha.
And then I was enlisted in the military, which, jeez, I can't actually seem to remember how long I was in the military. But I don't know. 2 years before falling in here, I got out of military, and it kind of set me up, so I fucked around and finally tried to, I don't know, behave like a person for a little bit, you know, going to clubs, going to cafes, stuff like that. I haven't really had a job since I left the military.
Oh, gotcha. I mean, kind of sounds nice.
Yeah. It was okay.
It's a break from everything.
Yeah. From what I can remember, yeah.
What you can remember.
Yeah, it all seems, I don't know.
One of those.
I don't know, I guess I haven't thought about it. Yeah, kind of.
Everything
military service is a blur, regardless of how hard I try to think about it, I guess. I don't know.
No, that's fair enough.
Yeah, but I was a medic in the military. That's where I got all that. And while I was working at the church too, it was literally the Church of the God of Medicine. So.
Oh yeah, that would do it. That would help teach it about the medicine stuff.
Yeah, you tend to learn quite a bit when you're literally working side by side with the God of Medicine. So
like actually working side by side, or like a metaphorical sense.
Kana's kind of raised me. Like I've always had Kanas around.
Oh, that's the.
Yeah, sorry. The name Kanas. Yeah, that's the God of Medicine.
Oh, okay. Huh. You know,
Yeah, because I don't know.
You know, if someone in my world said, "Oh yeah, I was like directly raised by a god," then I think a lot of people would look at them pretty funny. It's weird coming in this place where that is now a completely normal sentence.
Yeah, I had a lot of people that Elizabeth in particular when I first met her. I like a kid, dude. I think like Orion walked up on us talking and he made a comment about like the muscles and whatnot, and Elizabeth fucking came out of the womb buff, and I was like, okay, no. Came out of the egg buff is what she follows up with. And then I again have to explain, no, test tube. I'm a test tube baby. I found out she was too. That was really interesting. But she was so confused. It was so funny. I miss that kid.
Yeah, I do too.
I think Elizabeth was actually the first person I met, and then she promptly dragged me out into the halls to meet the maracas. So that's kind of crazy.
Yeah, she always got along with stuff like that. I know back in the old place, she was best friends with a really tall, scary entity that would hang around.
I mean, at least she's not scared of all of it.
Yeah.
She could be terrified all the time, and that would suck.
Yeah, no, definitely. I think, like, even if sometimes, you know, you gotta be a little more cautious than she was, I appreciate her being, you know, what's the word I'm looking for? I guess optimistic about stuff.
It's needed back here.
Definitely. Definitely needed right now, I think.
I don't know. It's a lot to process, everything back here.
Mm-hmm.
Especially when it doesn't really seem like there's any real downtime.
Not really. It's weird that today feels like the most it's been.
I mean, this was a first thought, so maybe it's a wrong thought, but it took a man dying for there to be an off day. Which is a little... kind of says a lot about this place.
No, definitely, yeah.
Okay, I don't know. Does stuff like that not bother you? Saying stuff like that? Because I usually get like a worse reaction when I say stuff like that.
I mean, it's not like, you know, oh my god, I'm like so happy that he's dead, but like at this point, he's dead. And while I didn't want that to happen, like, you can't change the fact that he's dead. And unfortunately, yeah, it's not wrong either. This is unfortunately one of the least awful days compared to everything else that's been happening.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. I don't know if that was a weird question. I like that you don't freak out. I don't know. I feel like I can actually like talk to you.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it sucks to just be in the middle of a conversation and people are like, "Oh, that's awful and terrible. How would you do that?"
Yeah, like the jokes come out of a place of like lighten the mood, and
Yeah.
I've definitely been given a look once or twice for making those kind of jokes. So I don't know.
Yeah.
I get it. Not everybody has to be comfortable, but
Mm-hmm.
then not everybody explains why it was wrong.
Yeah, like if I had a problem with it, I would be like, "Dude, no, don't do that. Like that sucks because of this." Like,
You're pretty honest about everything, and I appreciate it.
yeah, I at least try to be. It's hard sometimes, but
I mean, you can't expect anybody to be completely honest. You just have to trust that they'll be honest when it matters.
mm-hmm.
A lot of this place depends on people being honest when it matters.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, I haven't seen a great track record of it.
Not really, no. I mean, there's things that I'm dishonest too about. Like, if I'm not doing well in a conversation, I'm like, "Are you doing okay?" Usually my reaction is like, "Yeah, I'm doing okay." But like, you know, sometimes it's just what you gotta say. Otherwise, and they just get all like up in your face, like, "Oh, clearly you have to tell me everything in your life story now." It's like, shut up. No, I don't have to do that, you know? But some people are like, they'll be basing information. You'll be like, "Hey, did you see this?" And they'll be like, "No." And they'll have seen the thing that, you know. It is just, I don't know. Some people are just weird with information here.
I've noticed, unfortunately.
Mm.
I'm glad you feel comfortable telling me, though.
Yeah. I mean, I guess in the same way that, you know, like, I don't freak out when there's things you say. You don't freak out and act all weird when there's things I say. So, I don't know. It's nice having someone that isn't gonna be a complete and utter weirdo about some stuff.
I don't see much of a use in, like, freaking out when things go wrong or somebody's not doing well. Because if you freak out, then they're gonna start freaking out, and it just everything gets worse.
Yeah.
I think it comes with a benefit that I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I see things from a calmer perspective. I
Yeah.
think is the best way I can explain it.
Mm-hmm.
Blind panic is not my default most of the time.
Yeah, or blind, like getting in people's business about stuff.
Invading boundaries.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've been yelled at for setting my own boundaries, and I did not enjoy that, so I'm definitely never gonna treat somebody else like that.
Yeah. Sorry, stupid glow sticks walking around.
Fun fact, it was the glow stick that yelled at me. Funnily enough.
That guy, of all people?
Yeah, I don't like that guy.
My God.
Actually.
I don't like him either.
Yeah,
He
you're
sucks.
not subtle. You could make your stink eye a little more subtle.
I don't want to.
Okay, pop up. Go on.
Yeah. Like, I'm not, like, hiding the fact that I don't like him. I just don't like him. He doesn't get
Well, I don't know. Some people are trying to hide the fact.
Well, they shouldn't. Because he sucks.
I can agree.
Yeah.
I mean, if we were all very much, like, up front, it didn't, like, hide everything, I feel like we would actually be doing better here.
Yeah, right?
Like, you don't have to pretend you like somebody to coexist with them.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think it's irritating that everybody's like, oh, we have to get along and we have to like everybody, and it's like, no. We
Yeah.
can just be honest.
Yeah, no, exactly, yeah. Like, I hate Orion, okay? I think he's a selfish little asshole, but I don't want him to, like, die or get stuck in this place, right?
No, exactly.
don't think there's anyone in this place right now that I would say that about. Like, at the end of the day, we're still gonna go into those halls. We might argue and we might bicker with each other, but we're still gonna do the things that need to get done.
We should be able to at least trust that even if we don't get along, we have each other's back in a life or death situation. But I don't know. Some people, I don't feel like that would be the case here.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't feel like I can trust Orion, but I would at least hope that he wouldn't want me to die out in the halls, if just because Mal would get upset, at the very least.
Mm-hmm. I mean, a lot of people weigh on her opinion and her ability to do things.
Yeah,
I hate to say it, but, like, I'm really worried about Mal, because, hell, it was an eye this time, but what happens when somebody she cares about asks for an arm?
Exactly!
And a leg?
And she would just give it.
She thinks of herself as spare parts, and I just don't get it.
She would give it too, which is what sucks. She would. And I know she would. Like, at the very least, she was mad at Orion for what he did after taking out her eye. That doesn't change the fact that he still did it, and she would have probably been okay with it if it hadn't acted like an asshole afterwards.
I mean, did he even try to just ignore the doctor? Because what are they gonna do? Kill Mal? What lesson does that teach him?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if he even asked. All I know is that he had to take the eye out, he did it, and then he went off on a vacation for like a week.
He got drunk.
He got
right
drunk.
After. I remember that much.
He got drunk, went on a little vacation, you know, had a happy little vacation, and came back and was acting like an asshole to people. And he didn't learn anything.
2 seconds into me seeing him come back, he started getting mouthy with me while I was literally trying to carry 2 injured people up ladders.
Yeah, like, he sucks.
He needs to yap less.
Yeah. And he was wanting to, like, have a little powwow conversation with me. You know, when are we gonna, like, snuff this? Like, I don't care about you, dude. Like, I'm not gonna let you die, but, like, you continue to just be a jerk.
Yeah, I don't know.
And I don't know about there's something about the whole Mav situation, even if like we can't figure it out now because the dude's dead, but like there's something about the whole situation that feels weird to me too.
He speaks away when there's not people around. Like, I've seen it and heard it.
Yeah.
He can argue day and night that he was just trying to help, but I've been spoken to the way he speaks to people when he doesn't like them. When he doesn't think that they're worth something.
Yeah, it's just, I don't know. It sucks. And there's so many people who just ignore that. They're like, oh, it's Orion, the guy we like. Nope, I'm just gonna pretend that I didn't see anything. Like,
I know what he does for his own survival and to help others, but there is a thing as too much.
Mm-hmm.
And even then,
people
more than half the time it's his own survival, because if he didn't take Mal's eye, I think the most the doctors would have done is kill him.
Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if that was ever asked.
I mean, if we don't know and he didn't bother to ask, it's just, there's so much around that's unknown.
Yeah.
And it was all unnecessary because Mal wasn't even there. I don't even think Mal's awake the day it happened.
I don't think so either. I mean, I don't know. I know at the very least Melody didn't know.
Mm-hmm. And I mean, it was actually Daya who'd, like, downed him all the way, so that extent against him in particular, I don't understand what happened.
I don't know either. All I know is apparently there was a choice for what he's supposed to do. It's either to kill Melody or take out the eye for Mal. Apparently. I don't know if anything else was asked other than that. And like,
It was a choice?
apparently. That's what Mal told me. It was apparently a choice between those two things. I don't know if he asked afterwards. And like, I don't like saying this. I hate that I have to say this, but a life is more important than I see why he did it. I don't see why he acted like he did afterwards. That's the part that pisses me off.
I don't know.
Mal calls him a brother. Mal calls him, like, you know, some really, really important to her. And as soon as he did that, he goes off on a little vacation. He literally called it a vacation, was acting so happy and so giggly, and was really excited for me to punch him in the before he left, because he was like, probably just to get it over with. I think he literally even said, we can get this over with, or something like that. I don't even remember at this point, but
Well, yeah, because that would make himself feel better.
that would make himself feel better. Yeah, that's the point. Like, it's just, it's selfish. He's just a selfish person. And he's gonna just keep taking and taking until there's nothing left to take.
This part is Mal would just let him.
She would. She would just let him. She would let anyone at this point, I think. But especially him, and especially people that she's close to.
I don't know. It's hard and I don't like it either.
Yeah. It's not like an
I
easy
feel like
solution.
she should find more value in herself. Everybody
Yeah.
else finds a lot of value in her, but that's the thing is
Yeah.
they find it and they use it.
They find it, they use it, and they don't let her stop, ever. I tried talking to her about this earlier, how she was so upset about the fact that Maverick got out, saying, oh, I should have been awake, I should have been the one to, you know, make sure that, like, he didn't get out. There was, like, 7 other people she mentioned that was around that situation before she went off to get some sleep, because God knows she needs it, and none of them stepped up. Everyone at this point is just using her because it's easy, and that means they don't have to do something about it.
Great.
Yeah, and she just keeps letting him do it. And it keeps happening over and over and over again. And I don't even think, for all the times I've tried to talk to her about this, that it's gonna change. She said she would try to stop doing dangerous stuff, but I don't know if I can trust that at this point. And it sucks.
Yeah. I'm sorry, there's not much I can say because there's literally nothing you can do about it.
Yeah.
It is up to Mal to choose herself for once.
Yeah.
Because you can't choose her for her.
Yeah, I know. And it sucks because it feels like it's something that I did to cause this in the first place. And I know it's not, but I know the old place was like this too. And I was the one that was picking up everyone's slack. I was the one that was doing so much for everyone. And because I know how much it sucks what she's going through right now because of it. And when stuff happened to me, she had to do the stuff now. And it just keeps continuing. And it's just gonna keep continuing because it always does. It just keeps happening.
It would be nice if people could pick up their own things, but I think the most we can do is try to pick up what we can.
Yeah.
I think, thankfully, things have mostly calmed down, and I'm sure they'll pick up again, but I guess if we try to stay on top of it, maybe we can get to it before she does.
Maybe.
I don't know.
I've been trying. I mean, that's why I've actually taken over the whole medical thing, because I heard damn well Dusty wasn't doing anything.
Yeah. I know, I had this conversation with her, and then that whole thing with Steven happened, and then Lawrence decided to be a dick about it.
Yeah, I should have said something the moment I had him, but I was talking to Cypress, so it was a little hard to type and talk.
Right! It's hard to type and talk at the same time. I was trying, like, again, we were in the middle of this conversation that I was having, and they were like, oh, hey, you should, like, someone should come help get Steven. And Lawrence was like, oh, I'm gonna go, I need help. Is anyone gonna help me? Anyone at all? I was trying to convince Mal not to respond, and I wasn't paying attention because I have to use a stupid laptop. And then Mal volunteered, and I had to go run over and say, Mal, we literally just had a conversation about this, and Lauren gets all snippy, saying, oh, like, yeah, you could have just typed, you could have done that, you could have just done that, and I was just, Everyone thinks they know, like, everything about this place, and it's dumb and stupid, and...
Mm-hmm. I'm sure we'll figure it out.
Yeah, eventually. I just wish it could be figured out sooner.
Yeah, but then it wouldn't be a challenge. You wouldn't have something to do, I guess. That's one way to look at it.
Maybe, but I'd rather be so bored right now and everything be okay than have a challenge.
That's fair. I don't know. I was attempting the optimist spin on it.
Yeah,
I don't think I did a great job.
Sorry, yeah.
You don't need to apologize. It's frustrating.
Yeah. I feel like I've just been complaining at you for this whole time. Is there anything you want to get off your chest about people being dumb and stupid, or?
No, not really. Dumb and stupid is dead. I wish people would pay attention.
Yeah, we kind of
really tired of feeling like I'm wasting resources, especially when people come in here, take things, don't say anything, and don't give me the materials to remake those things.
What? They're not... They're just coming in here and taking stuff?
Yup.
Without even, like, being like, oh, geez, hello, doctor person, how much of this should I be having for the thing that's the problem? Alright.
I had, like, 2 stacks of antibiotics missing.
That's
Don't
sick.
know who needs 2 stacks of antibiotics.
Hopefully it's not whatever's stealing stuff around here.
That would drive me crazy.
Yeah. There's just this pile somewhere with my stuff, your antibiotics, Xavier's whole book collection.
Is it like a molehill?
Yeah. Molehill
Are you
made
gonna go
of
inside
just...
and see the culprit?
Yeah. I hope we don't see the culprit. Actually, out of the few things that I have left, one of the things actually does have something I was going to give you the other day.
Hmm?
Spider. And then also these.
Oh, cool.
Because your sign mentioned them.
Yeah, because I don't have any, but I have a bunch of vials to put them into, so...
Yeah, it's not much, but it's what I got right now.
Do you have the paper with the codes to the things?
The codes to the things?
The lock stuff. I have them under lock and key because I've been told of some people and their drug addictions.
I don't have one of those, no.
Yeah, hold on, I should have one. Because, like, the upper one is just painkillers, so, like, that's not even...
Yeah. I will keep
But
that
I've heard about, I think they said Tim in particular had a painkiller addiction. So
yeah.
I logged that one in particular.
Yeah, and the last place he used to go through and take entire stashes out.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna leave that locked.
Mm-hmm.
But Anyways, I don't feel like you're complaining.
I mean,
You
I
got a
am
lot,
complaining.
and you have a lot of things you're juggling.
Yeah.
I see it more as venting, getting it out of your system before it fucking implodes.
Yeah. Definitely needed that, actually.
You feel better?
A little bit.
That's good. Better than nothing. I can sorry, I just noticed his tiny glow stick ass in the corner of my eye.
Yeah.
And he has a fucking straw coming out of his head? What is happening?
Huh. Why does he have a straw coming out of his head?
Man. The tiny blip in the corner.
Mm-hmm. Is he on the 3rd floor, you think?
Yeah, he's small enough and far away enough for it to be the 3rd floor. I don't know what the hell they're going up there to do.
Probably just mess around with stuff.
Oh, okay. Smart.
People like messing
Definitely.
around with things
And then they go, oh, how did this happen?
Yeah, actually,
I cannot imagine why there were consequences.
Oh, darn. Actually, that reminds me. Did you do the thing that everyone got a bunch of, like, gifts put around for? The sin
the sin
room?
room? Mm-hmm. I got one of the tapes.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I know about that in character, right?
Hmm?
I do, because of being scented, I know about that in character, right?
Yeah, you knew about those.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I read it as orientation for a second. It definitely says orientation.
Oh.
It's like a tape.
I'm sure Orion read it as orientation. Self-centered prick.
Motherfucker. No, it's actually really unsettling, considering it talks about subject orientation and that in some way, shape, or form we offered to be here.
No.
Yeah, some people signed actual paperwork, I guess, and others an unconscious agreement to come here and be part of something bigger. You know, the usual bullshit.
Yeah, I was about to say, that feels like BS. That feels like cover-up, essentially.
But it's literally an orientation video.
Well, it's
But
called an
does
orientation
say-
video.
Yeah, it's subject orientation video. But the end is interesting because it does say we can reach out to the archivist if we have any questions. And this was made by Dolly. It's a tape by Dolly.
Oh, so wait. Okay, so wait. So it was made by Dolly, but we reach out to some archive guy for questions? Yeah, no, this
Yeah.
feels like BS.
Yeah, I don't know, because the archivist, as far as I understand, is the one who's been leaking this information to us.
Okay.
But it's knowingly?
Huh?
Like, I mean, if Dolly made the tape talking about the fact that we can go to the archivist for information, then they know they're leaking information?
Yeah, so
it's all corrupted immediately by that default. It means we're only seeing what is allowed to be brought to us.
And they obviously wouldn't tell us, oh yeah, no, we kidnapped you. Like, they want us to freak out. Yeah, no, this screams being a lie to me.
Yeah, it was a weird fucking thing to see. I wake up, I go downstairs, there's a big black present, and I'm like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah, like, yeah, no. They saw everyone was, like, writing their names down in books and stuff. They were like, okay, let's freak them out some more. We'll make them think that this is, like, you know, a reward, but this is actually some other thing. Some other nefarious thing to maybe get, like, handwriting. Wait, hang on, what if you writing down your name, they could use that to forge stuff? Like what they did for...
Oh, no. Yeah, because at first this archivist person leaking these books in that Zen room seemed like a resource, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But, you know, knowing now, you watching the damn tape and Dolly straight up saying to reach out to the archivist if we needed anything. Or, like, I think clarification in particular on the subject agreement form, or whatever it was called.
Yeah.
That means that everything we've been reading is from... Okay. It's not a resource, is my point.
Yeah. Yeah, source is messed up. Like, probably some...
The source is inherently corrupt.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Things ain't right.
So all of our archivist books could just be a bunch of BS. They could just be a bunch of crap.
Yeah.
I mean, it wasn't like they gave us any crazy information in the first place, though.
Yeah, it was just a fake, hey, thanks for signing up sort of thing. There wasn't anything.
Yeah. It's like, whether or not you remember, you definitely agreed to be here. And I was like, nah,
no.
I'm still gonna say no. I don't see any reality in which I would agree to be part of this.
I also don't see any reality I'd agree to be part of this.
I don't know. It's stupid. It's full of crap. And
yeah,
it was definitely only to wake up, because this is how I woke up, is this stupid fucking tape.
Yeah, no, it's all this sucks, man. I hate this place. I hate this place, and I wish there was, like, a definitive, like, lie... Can there be, like, a lie detector entity, so that way we could, like, hand him stuff like this and be like, hey, can you tell us this is fake or not? Yeah, it just was a little beeps, that's it. I think I'd actually be chill with an entity for once if it did that for us.
If it was just a lie detector, because it means... Well, I don't know. I guess a lie detector could technically lie to you.
Ah, you're right. Yeah, never mind.
Truth is as subjective to that thing as truth is subjective to us.
Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. Oh, back to the drawing board, I guess.
Something that just can't lie in general, with no loopholes.
Yeah, not like you have to, like, sell your soul to it or something like that. Just, hey, this thing just is chill and not gonna lie to you. And has information. I know that's asking for way too much, but still.
Yeah. It's a high order, unfortunately, and there would definitely be major consequences if it existed.
Yeah, it's a high order, and unfortunately we're so broke.
So broke. I don't even know what money is.
What do you mean you don't know what money is?
What's money? I don't know.
You didn't have money? Okay, alright.
Joking.
Listen, there's some people that is a legit question for, so I figured I would make sure.
You're clarifying. It's okay, I got you.
Yeah.
You've heard some of the craziest shit about my world. You're alright.
Yeah, I've heard crazy stuff about everyone's world. Like, Falsus has, like, wizards and, like, dragons and yetis and junk like that. People are like, oh yeah, werewolves exist. And I'm just like, dude, I just...
Trolls exist?
What?
Steal your socks.
Are you messing with me, or are you being so for real right now? You're being so for real with me right now? Okay. Yeah.
I'm being so for real with you.
Okay, alright, sick, cool, loves it. Yeah, for the record, the most, like, magical, mystical thing, other than, like, you know, like, zombies and, like, skeletons and stuff like that I had in my world was, like, you know, the people that, like, stay on street corners and do, like, little hand tricks to seem like they're doing magic. That was about the most, like, out there thing to me, honestly.
I gotcha.
So everyone coming in here like, oh yeah, I can, like, talk to ghosts and stuff like that, makes me go, what are you talking about?
Why are you talking to ghosts?
I don't know. Elizabeth can apparently talk to ghosts.
Okay, that's fun. I didn't know that about her.
Yeah.
That's a fun fact.
Yeah. I don't think she did it super often. She did it at least once back in the old plays, but Yeah, no, people can like use magic and talk to ghosts and like build robots and stuff.
That's crazy.
Yeah. I don't know. The different worlds here are weird, and every time someone
I'm
new
in a
comes
world with
in,
gods, and I still feel like I'm pretty tame.
yeah, like compared to some of the other people, yeah. Yeah, but also no, because the god thing, that's still...
Well, yeah, but I don't have, like, mystical powers or anything. Like, I
Yeah.
think the most I can do is I feel things when people come in skin-to-skin contact with me. Which is why I don't like people touching me, because I don't need to feel everything they're feeling.
Yeah, that's gotta be whack.
It's terrible. All the time. Because people go to do, like, reassuring taps, and I'm just like, don't do that.
Yeah, no, I'm not really a touchy-feely person myself, so I get that entirely.
It's crazy.
Yeah. Okay, just curious. It's not like a... Like, if someone, like, poked you on, like, the cloth of your shirt, right? Would that still work, or is it, like, has to be, like, on the skin sort of thing?
Has to be on the skin.
Okay.
And, like, the amount of skin touching can affect it. Like, if you poke me, I'm gonna feel... It's like, static electricity. Like, I got shocked for a second.
Okay, gotcha.
Versus, like, somebody grabbing and holding on to me.
Gotcha. No, that makes sense. I figured... I just
like,
at
I
least
don't
asked.
mind it sometimes, because some people have some really strong things that they're having a hard time explaining, and it's just easier.
Yeah.
If I felt it, because I'm not gonna understand. Because I don't know, I don't feel the things you guys feel. That's a benefit I have. I don't feel the panic or anything. Well, at least I didn't used to.
Yeah, no, you
before coming here.
And now you're starting to?
Yeah, it's not fun.
Yeah, I bet.
Like with the falsus situation, that's the first time I've ever felt fear and panic the way I did. I didn't know what to do with it.
I mean, seems like a scary situation for everything that, we talked about.
Mm-hmm. Some big thing with wings and eyes come at you.
Yeah, I think if I was in your shoes, I think I also would freak out.
Yeah. I think I'm just more impressed he has such the head on him that he does, even if he doesn't remember.
Mm-hmm.
I feel bad. He keeps trying to talk to me about what happened, and I don't know how to answer him.
It's hard to explain how you were feeling, or...
I think the thing that's hard to explain is you told me to run, but I didn't stop to help. I feel like he won't be mad, but I don't know. Maybe he will be, and I'm scared of that.
I mean, knowing him, I don't think he'll be mad about it.
I know. But it still feels stupid. I feel stupid. I was in the military. I've dealt with things like that in my own world. I had dealt with them growing up my entire life. I should be able to handle it, but I couldn't.
Yeah, things are different now, right? You had time away from them, and now that you saw something terrifying again and came back.
And it's still around.
Yeah.
From what I'm hearing. I'm hearing people are still seeing it. And he went and immediately chased it without a second thought on his own.
Yeah.
He drives me crazy.
Yeah, but, I mean, still him at least.
Yeah.
Why am I being told to look out the window? Oh, that's why I'm being told to look out the window. Melody's sitting out there on the bench.
Staring at us.
You could come in, Melody. Why I have a feeling that I'm about to be asked, hey,
Is it okay if I come? Oh, didn't want to interrupt? Okay. He... Okay.
What just happened?
Melody messaged me telling me to look out the window and was standing on the bench over there, then was like, I didn't want to interrupt, and then just left. I don't know.
Okay.
I mean, I guess I'm glad that he didn't come over and start, you know, trying to poke and prod, but...
Mm-hmm. He's also just as weird and frustrating as Malsus is.
Yeah.
Why is everybody I enjoy being around weird and frustrating?
Rude.
They're the only people that make me not want to tear my hair out.
Am I also weird and frustrating?
Absolutely.
Ah, man. Oh,
shucks.
At least we
Hey,
both say the same things, I guess.
Can't have an original experience in this
Mm-hmm. So that's the weird and frustrating part, bro. Yes, I'd hope. I don't know.
No. I don't find you nearly as frustrating. I think the part that's frustrating is I just wish I understood everything that's going on in your head.
Mm.
Mostly because I just don't know how to help. You guys have been through so many things, I don't ever think I could comprehend it in any real way.
Yeah, there's been a lot.
I know from experience it's easier if somebody were to just understand, so you don't have to explain it over and over again, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But I can't do that.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what happened earlier today, I guess.
Mm.
The whole reason that I was, you know, sort of spacing out during that conversation. The whole reason I guess we're even sitting and talking in here in the first place.
Mm-hmm.
Just more the conversation than I realized I was ready to talk about. Or, you know what I mean. It was a lot.
Yeah, it's okay.
But I also know that with everything going on, it's important to talk about it.
At your own pace, though. If you just exhaust yourself, then it doesn't really do much for you or the people around you.
Yeah.
So you gotta take your breaks.
Mm-hmm.
Take time to do stuff for yourself.
Sometimes talk about jobs and stupid people and all that.
Small talk. Small talk, my beloved.
Yeah, it's just everything that's happening around here. I think I know what's going on. And it's terrifying, honestly. Like I was saying earlier, you spend a really long time dealing with something awful, terrible, and you don't know. You think that you know what you're doing, and you finally stop doing it for a while, and everything feels better and great, and then
it just comes back. And it's 10 times worse afterwards. And I guess I realized today that it's back and 10 times worse afterwards.
You can understand that feeling.
Yeah.
You can talk to me when you're ready, if you want to. You don't have to. But if there is anything I can do to help, at least. I don't need to know the context. I'm just happy to help.
I appreciate that. I don't know if there's like a super good way to help right now, though.
Mm-hmm.
At some point, I do want to talk about it. I know that that's supposed to help at some point, but I realized today that I don't think I'm ready to.
If it doesn't help now, it doesn't help now. It doesn't serve you to force yourself to.
Yeah. It's not gonna change anything.
I know it's corny and I keep saying that, but we'll figure it out.
Yeah. Somewhere or another we'll figure it out. But, yeah, yeah, I don't know what else to say. It's kind of back to both not knowing where we're going in this conversation, or is this just me? Or...
Yeah, no, I don't.
No, alright.
I don't know. It's okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
At this point, I'll take the awkward over anything else.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty comfortable with it at this point.
Oh. Awkward's better than something worse happening, at least.
Yeah, awkward over contemplating whether or not we kill a man. I'll take it, you know?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I was kind of surprised. I went over to do the voting thing and everything was taken down. And Cypress and Melody were talking about the situation, I think. I don't know, I didn't hear the whole context, but it was just a really big shock to wake up to.
It's definitely a way to wake up.
Yeah. I mean, Mal filled me in afterwards, but still, it was confusing.
Wouldn't it be crazy? One of these days, we could just wake up and everything was normal. People were normal for 2 fucking seconds.
I'm pretty sure we would still be asleep if that was the case, because I don't think that place exists other than in, like, a nice dream or something. You've seen all the weirdos here.
It's okay. I won't complain too much. It's just an excuse to suck, so I'll take it.
Plus, yeah, you know, you're right. If things were normal, we'd have nothing to talk about.
Exactly.
Like, oh man, look at the simulated weather outside. Isn't it great?
We'd have to do the weird small talk thing. We'd have.
Mm-hmm. I don't know, we were getting pretty good at it, I think.
Yeah, we bounced back and forth once or twice.
Yeah, we figured out what we were doing, at least partially through it.
Do we actually know what we're doing?
No,
or
but we can
pretending?
at least fake it.
Thank God, fake it till we make it.
Exactly.
Every now and again, I feel like I'm gonna spontaneously combust. And it's just gonna be because of small talk. If I spontaneously combust, you can say it was because of small talk, and small talk finally got me.
Mm-hmm. The small talk guys were displeased.
They thought we could do better.
Mm-hmm. You should have talked about politics. Explodes.
Oh, anything but that.
I think everyone's tired of politics at this point. At least I'd hope so.
No more. We don't even have a government system. We don't have any rules here. Why do we have a government? Why do we have a law?
I think it
What are we
was because
talking about?
Lawrence wanted it, right? That was the whole point. Reason we had the trial. Before it was just us talking about things.
Yeah, I don't even think Maverick wanted it. I think it was just about Lawrence.
Maybe. I don't know.
I don't know. Made him feel like he was doing something, so I can understand that. What the fuck are they doing?
That's a good question. That's...
Where's his glowy ass? I don't even see it anymore.
Hang on.
Where the fuck is he?
Hang on. Hang on, I have to get the stupid laptop out. Alright, fair enough, I guess.
I think I don't
That's
know
not
is
a-
the best response we're getting. You just work here. What? Tumbleweed. What? Oh, I see his glowy ass. He appeared.
Oh wow, he's really far away. Tumbleweed? Is that what our tumbleweeds look like now?
My head hurt. They make my head hurt.
Yeah, that seems about right. I hate this place.
I'm so fucking tired. I can't complain too much. I got to meet you guys. I would have never done that, but
Mhm.
like, some people I could have gone without meeting my entire life.
Yeah, that I feel that. Also, this is completely out of character, but I've just realized something, and I can't believe it's taken me this long to notice it, that you can hover over the fake names and it'll tell you what the player name is.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that was a thing that we could do. I've spent like 5 minutes looking for people's like in-game names before. And I
You
could have
know,
just done that the
I
whole
think
time.
that's an admin thing because that is not showing up on
Oh,
my end,
sick.
actually.
Well, now you know that I can do that. The only ones I
I'm
can't do it
scared.
for are the people that don't have names. Anyway, sorry.
The invisible people.
Invisible people. Mm-hmm.
What?
Anyway. Yeah, alright. Also, did you realize that we could actually... I didn't realize that we could see stuff like that.
Yeah, people doing things.
Yeah.
I'd like to think it's the doctors. Hoorah, look, you did it. And
Or just tattling on people. It feels like it.
it's definitely tattled on people once or twice.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. It took me getting this laptop to realize that I didn't have that that function on my communicator to see that sort of stuff.
On a character. You still have pixels missing from your inner legs.
No, I picked up the wrong model. No. No, I fixed it. I literally fixed it. I just chose the wrong one. Hang on. Where's my boy at? Where's the... Oh, I'm flashing all of my CPM models on stream. Whoopsies.
Wow.
That's
Chat, look away. Chat, look away.
It's too late.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, chat, you didn't see any of that BRB screen for you. You're going in the boo-boo box. No ankles. Alright. Let's see. Does he have pixels there now? Yeah, okay. They're just black pixels. But they work. He's got black shoes on. It's fine.
It's okay.
You guys didn't see all the things that I was playing around with. You didn't see that. Anyway. Sometimes I forget that I'm in the middle of streaming.
That's fair, man. That's so fair. Anyways, it's late for me, so I think I need to go to bed.
Yeah. It's been a day.
Yeah. There's a reason I basically live down in your room now instead of in here where everybody can find me and harass me and bombard me with all 10 things that's gone wrong within seconds of me waking up.
No, it's a nice thing.
I really appreciate you showing it to me, man.
Yeah, of course. I see someone else is confused about.
I don't know what to do.
But yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, let's go get some sleep.
Yeah. Again, I know all of this is hard for you, but thank you for trusting me enough to talk to me.
Yeah. It's weird, I'll say that much, but I don't know, it feels right with you.
Alright. I'm here if you need anything, so
yeah, I appreciate it.
Don't hesitate. Of course. Alright. I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah.
Or whenever I wake up next.
Yeah, alright, see ya. I'll get the door for him. Never mind, you already got it. Alright, fair enough. Let's take another walk, I think. At least felt better than before. I still don't like talking about it. I don't like talking about any of the situation. It sucks and I hate it, but is Melody around? Maybe on the fish tank. Do we have a fish tank? I actually don't remember if this new house has a fish tank or not. It should, right? Stupid. I don't remember. Out of character? Yeah, no, that was so silly. That was so goofy. God bless Lawrence, even if Lucian was pissed at him. Though also thank you for reminding me of a thing that Lucian wanted to do. Okay, let me spin. Alright, I actually have no idea what room he stays in. I think I remember... Actually... Okay, I know there's rooms in the community house, and I know that he's probably staying in there because he awkwardly sort of waddled up as we were about to go in the community house. Or just like standing outside of it. I don't know which of these rooms he might have. If he has any. They just put that they're occupied, and that's it. So I don't know if they actually have anything that says... why is there not just like a community thing? Westport. Alright. Can we have a mailbox? Is that a thing that we could do? Like a mailbox system for the people? I'm gonna have to actually just physically say, hey, sorry for... I'm just gonna have to talk to him face to face. Oh. There's Melody. There's me also realizing that I have to stall for Melody to get back. Okay.
You know what? While this is going on, and while I'm down here, let's see what I can do with, I guess, the hand that I have right now. I know that there's backpacks. Are any of these any good? No upgrades or anything. Alright, well, there's the main gate key cards. That's gonna be a lot of materials to bring it back up to what I had. But if it's what I'm thinking it is, then it's what I don't think I'm getting that stuff back. And if it says that it wants to get that stuff back, then I'm not gonna trust it to actually get that stuff back. So, okay, I mostly had a lot of plant stuff in this one, in the main one. This is what I was starting to do. Yeah. Hanging out?
Oh, yes. Sorry, I've named my birds.
Oh, what'd you name them?
Stupid 1 and Stupid 2, because I can't think of names.
You think they like those names, or?
Probably not, but I'm not good at naming birds.
That's
I don't know what the
fair.
heck.
Whoa, what are you? You go ahead.
I'm good.
You were like...
I just F5'd and got very confused. I didn't press any of those keys.
You were just like pretzel mode.
Apparently.
Yeah, you're getting you were stretching. It's okay.
Big stretch.
Doing some yoga on the roof.
Yoga on a roof. Seems about right.
Yeah. I didn't even realize you had crows or ravens, actually.
Crows.
Okay.
I think they're crows.
Yeah, no,
Can't
those are
tell the
crows.
difference. I have to keep them out here because Missy is terrified of big birds.
Oh. She considers that
Or
a big
any
bird.
birds.
Okay, gotcha.
Any birds. Xavier showed her his bird and she did not appreciate it, so I had to move them when I removed my animal house.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. Stupid 1 and Stupid 2. Yeah.
Also, I completely forgot that you had your fish tank inside now.
Yeah, I made it smaller. I mean, I have the glass. I did plan to put another one back up there. I just haven't gotten around to it.
Yeah.
Been way too busy.
Yeah, no, there's been a lot going on.
A little too much going on. No downtime.
Well, I mean,
turned into a kid. Got no downtime.
yeah. You, good from all of that, or?
I mean, I remember bits and pieces. Like, everything's pretty foggy, but I'm good.
Well, that's good.
I don't think me as a child did anything horrible, terribly wrong, and I'm not screwed over because I got turned into a child.
Yeah, I figured that much. I just, wasn't sure if there was, like... They mentioned, like, it was, like, a potion or something, so I wasn't sure if, like, there was, like, side effects or whatnot, so...
Yeah, I seem to be fine.
Well, that's good.
Occasional headache, but that's okay.
Yeah.
When do I not have an occasional headache from this place?
Yeah, I feel that. I always have a headache, too.
Some stupid people. That's including myself. I give my own self a headache.
Yeah, I feel that about myself, too. I get it.
How are you doing? You seemed a little off today.
Yeah. No, I'm
That's
doing
okay.
better. I'm doing better, so.
That's good. Glad to see you do.
Thanks for the cigarette, by the way.
I saw you were zoning out and you didn't see them all there, so I figured if you didn't want to talk about it, you could smoke about it.
Yeah. Trust me, if Mal hadn't been standing right there, I definitely would have instantly.
I should not fuel people's bad habits, but I do it anyway.
I mean, it's
I
not
have
like
somebody to
harmless.
smoke with.
It's not like a harmless habit, but I mean, it's not like the worst thing that someone could do. At least in a place like this.
Yeah. I'd hope it wouldn't be the worst thing somebody could do in a place like this. Did anybody fill you in about Maverick?
Yeah, I kind of figured out about the situation. Broke out because of an entity.
Yeah.
Then got, like, double murdered.
Well, he went to the cult hallways, and from my understanding, he was told not to go there.
Mm-hmm.
Took the sword, died, and then hid on the 3rd floor until he stumbled upon me and Cypress and Cal.
Oh. I didn't hear that part.
Oh, he stumbled upon me, Cal, and Cypress up there, and when he escaped, he had drugged Chris to be able to leave, so Cypress was very upset. I went up there to down him. I downed him, and then Cypress proceeded to kill him.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, I guess that explains the, like, 2 seconds of the conversation that I walked up to earlier here.
Yeah. That's what you walked up on, really. That's all that you walked up on, was me checking to make sure Cypress is okay, because I know killing somebody isn't necessarily good for your mental health.
Yeah. I mean, especially because Cypress didn't want him dead. At least in the meetings that we had.
Cypress expressed that what they did was out of anger. So
Yeah.
it wasn't necessarily from them just simply wanting to, they were just angry, and that's how they
Yeah.
expressed their anger.
Yeah, I get that.
Sorry if me saying hi earlier interrupted you guys.
Oh, no, it
simply
didn't.
just
Oh,
wanted to say hi.
I mean, my peanuts. Hey
peanuts.
guys.
What?
What's up, guys?
Stupid 1 and stupid 2, thank God. How'd it go with Salem?
Yeah, how'd
I
that go?
haven't talked to Salem yet.
Oh,
But I did ask them if they took it from the 3rd floor, and then they told me they got it from an epic hat bag, and I know for a fact you don't get it from the epic
Wait,
hat
what?
bag.
Salem stole that wizard hat from the fucking yeah.
The
Third
wizard,
floor.
the wizard that guards the 4th floor, the wizard that if we piss off, we
Oh.
can't continue.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
that feels like a bad time right there.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go back to doing things.
Alright.
We were just checking. Goodbye.
Why would someone...
I don't know.
Didn't
I
we have
don't
a...
know, and I told those two I'd handle it.
Didn't we have a whole thing very... Actually, no, I haven't seen Salem. I've never seen that person before today. I saw the back of their head. That was...
I've seen them once or twice before, but I don't know them very well.
Yeah, I saw their
So-
name in the lever area and the back of their head today. That's all I've seen of that person.
I've seen them put a fire hat on in front of Chris and then Chris go running.
Nice.
They also have explosive arrows, which they probably shouldn't have.
Yeah. Probably not. What?
Yeah. So far I don't know. I don't know how to feel about them. I feel like they probably should not have explosive arrows in the safe zone.
Yeah.
It's okay. I'm fixing the 3rd floor issue though, and then I've gotta figure out the explosive arrows, I think.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we'll figure something out. Hopefully.
Hopefully. I didn't expect to deal with yesterday and then deal with a whole new problem
Time
today.
will tell.
One day.
A whole
One
new
day.
set of
But
thick
yeah, I had a
problems.
good it was a good conversation, Cypress. Great
Yeah,
talking to you.
Thank you for giving me a chance.
Thank you for also giving me a chance.
Alright, I wish you luck. Melody's very reasonable, so I think if you discuss it, they won't be upset with you.
I appreciate that. Have a good night, Cypress.
Good night, Salem.
Hi!
My ears! My cat hit the max volume button.
Oh.
Oh.
So that was the loudest hi I ever heard.
That sucks.
It's okay, I fixed it. But, I come with the hat that I guess is from the 3rd floor. I don't know.
Do you know when you got it?
No, because I open a lot of hat bags and I just assumed this was from those hat bags because I have a whole chest in my house of hat bags and I saw it and I was like, "Ooh, I love witch hats."
Did you open hat bags on the 3rd floor? In a room that had a witch's hat?
What did I've opened hat bags on all floors. What room would have had
It's
the
got
witch
a
hat?
brewing stand, and it's like a whole wizard witch vibe.
The library?
No. It's the whole witchy vibe on the 3rd floor with floating books and a cool ceiling that's like the stars.
Oh, I've been there. I've been there. I didn't take any. At least I'm like slightly also half out of character. If I did, I do not remember. But
Okay.
but I genuinely like don't think I did. But like, if this is like that hat from that place, then I can return it because
Well,
I thought I got it from a hat bag.
What's it look like?
This.
Yeah, usually those are gray when they get out of hat bags.
Oh, I see.
let's go return the wizard hat before we piss off the wizard and can't progress to the
Yeah.
next floor.
Okay.
Yeah. Do you want someone to come along with you, or?
You can if you want to.
Yeah.
I don't mind the company.
I might need more food really quick before I go into the halls.
Yeah. Oh, actually, never mind. I just remembered I don't know where all of my stuff is, so I can't come along.
I can keep you safe. I can keep you safe. I kept so many people safe out there.
Alright, yeah, then... Yeah, give me a second to at least get some armor then, and then I'll...
I'm gonna
Go
quickly
refill
grab.
your food, go get yourself some armor, meet me at the gate.
Alright.
know where some armor is. We'll just throw that on. Won't keep them waiting. I've got 5 things of water. That should be enough. I can't believe that... There's a lot of things I can't believe, but I can't believe that all this is happening. Alright, we're gonna go up, and then... everything will be fine. It was this one, wasn't it? Yeah, it was this one. Why is there a flower crown? Why does it have durability? Okay. Better than nothing. It's gonna break fairly soon, but it's better than nothing. Anything else that seems important to take? In case we need them. In case we need it. Just in case. Why do I have daffodils in there? Okay. Anything? No, I already took everything else from around here. Okay, alright. That should be fine. Oh, a weapon would be good. Okay, hang on. I have the materials to make another. I really just need string, right? Because I have to make a handle for the... Okay, hang on, how many... Okay, how did it try to teach me how to make this again? Yeah, it's the 6, and then it's... Wool works too? Really telling me I don't have a single piece of wool? Okay, let's do one of these bags. Come on. If I keep doing this, then the door's gonna close. Actually, string. And also plush. I don't know, I'll deal with that later. Piece of string. That. Do that. That. Alright. Oh, the door closed while we were... Okay. Was that 2 plushes? I didn't realize that was a thing. Alright, anyway. Hey.
I'm just waiting for Salem.
Yep, and now we're just waiting for the door as well.
Oh, I didn't even notice.
Yeah.
I hate this door.
To be fair, I think we would have had to have left, like, right then in order to not get stuck at the door.
Probably. Always when I want to go out.
Mm-hmm.
Always when I want to go out, or always when I want to come back inside.
Mm-hmm. Do you have extra waters on you by any chance?
I have 2 canteens.
Okay, no, I was just curious. No, you don't have to give me them. I have some, I just wasn't sure if... Yeah, did.
Okay. I don't use them.
Oh yeah, because you use the juice, right?
Yeah, however, I've not taken the time to make juice as of late, so...
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I should hold on to these.
Yeah, just in case. I mean, hopefully it won't take too long to just drop off a hat and then come back.
Drop off a hat, come back. Easy peasy. shouldn't be difficult.
Hmm? Yeah,
I said it shouldn't be difficult.
hopefully. Sorry.
You know what's funny? The one thing I do remember, one of the only things I remember clearly is Falsus calling Apollo cute.
Yeah?
Yeah. From the me being a kid, it's one of the few things I remember very clearly is him calling Apollo cute, and I think he's in for a rude awakening if he thought I would forget that.
Like, cute is in a, like, romantically interested sort of way, or cute is in, like, how...
He just said cute, like under his breath, as if he was trying to keep it a secret.
What was the... Do you remember before that what the context was, or...
We were just talking about Apollo being a doctor, and he said he was Apollo was a cute doctor.
Oh, I see. Let's,
I don't know. I'm gonna tease the shit out of him, though.
What?
Said I'm gonna tease the shit out of him.
Oh, I thought you said you were gonna beat... I was like, what?
No! No, that would be horrible if I beat him for saying Apollo's cute. What?
Yeah, listen, I was confused too. That's why I figured I'd clarify it.
Yeah. I'm not gonna beat Falsus. I'm going to tease Falsus.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
This clock takes forever.
It does.
Or takes forever.
It does. I might as well refill the 2 canteens I have that are out right now.
We've got time.
We do have time. I'm gonna do that real quick. Let me grab them out first. Alright, I'll be right back.
Alright.
Guess I shouldn't be entirely surprised. I mean, Apollo's really cool after all. And he got to meet him first instead of me, so... I don't blame him for being interested in someone that's actually interesting. Kinda hurts. But... I don't know. I guess I'd choose him too, other than someone like me.
I'll come back.
Yeah, it didn't take long at all.
I can tell.
So, any other fun things you remember from... I do remember the roller coaster thing.
Foggy. I remember a bit of a roller coaster, which was fun. I do remember the feeling of living somebody else's life. I think.
Yeah.
It's foggy. A lot of it's foggy.
I wouldn't be too surprised. People kept talking to you like they really wanted your, you know, you now back. I can imagine that must have been pretty bad to hear for, you know, just a kid trying to deal with a weird situation. At least the way you thought of it.
Yeah, I don't think I would have been. Well, obviously, I guess I didn't
Yeah, I don't think anyone would enjoy that, but I don't think people really thought about it too much.
Maybe that's what Apollo was comforting me about. I remember sitting on my roof, and Apollo coming up there, but I don't remember why I was crying. Not well, at least.
Might be it. And do you remember if what day that was?
Definitely the day before I became me again. I think is the same day as the roller coaster.
Oh.
Maybe.
I think I might know. I think that might be it, because before didn't really get a chance to. Oh, come back.
No.
Yeah, I know that day a lot of people were talking about, you know, hopefully you getting back to normal.
Yeah. Give me 2 seconds, then we can head out. I've been asked to double check something for somebody. It's an out of character thing. I just need 2 seconds.
Ah, fair enough, fair enough. Well, out of character, I might go get a drink real quick, so I'll be right back.
Go get a drink. Go get a drink.
Stay hydrated, gang. Alright, I'll be right back.
Stay hydrated.
Hydrated. Water's good.
Hydrate or dehydrate.
I'm trying to finish my drink right now.
I feel that.
Well, I have my water next to me. The drink I'm trying to finish is a completely separate drink.
Alright, back.
Welcome back. I've done what I've been asked.
Nice. Doing some practicing?
Mm-hmm.
It is daytime now. Cap, beloved neighbor. I don't even care if Cap's an entity.
What?
Cap's amazing. Oh, so Cap is like a little cat that, if you see my rat form,
Yeah.
Lou, they're like the same size, and they're so cute, and they asked for sugar, and so I gave them sugar, and they brought back a cake and cupcake.
Huh. Yeah, I mean, I guess that makes sense for the cake thing to make a cake.
Yeah. I'm not worried about them. They're too small to be a threat in my eyes. We could just step. They also got stuck behind.
Oh, yeah, that's a little pathetic.
Little bit to be not a threat. They're too small to be a threat. They just get stuck. Easy solution.
Yeah, just put up a single door and they'll be unmatched. Or, you know what I mean.
I get you. Get into a little corner, place 2 blocks, now they're stuck forever. Oh, the maggots. I always fall victim to maggots.
And death by ankle biters.
Death by ankle biters.
Australia.
Australia, it's upside down.
Oh, hello.
Oh!
That's a lot of...
Okay!
I've killed a few of you. I'm sorry. I have one of their heads in my house.
Oh. Mal said something about walking towards them and past them is bad luck and means...
Well, then let's not take very long on this.
Nah. I'm trying not to run too much because I've run like I'm like Sonic the Hedgehog.
Yeah, that's a game character, right?
Yes. And I think a TV show.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't pay attention to a lot of that stuff.
That's okay.
Why would a hedgehog be fast?
Because like a mutated hedgehog, I guess. That's the only way I can explain it. It's
Is
mutated,
it also
it
blue
runs at like the
like you?
speed of light.
I think it is also blue, like Melody.
It is
I think it's a little bit more like blue though.
He's dark blue. Sonic the Hedgehog is dark blue.
Hedgehogs where I come from are not blue.
Well,
They're
he's
like
from a
brown.
video game, and he also walks on two legs and talks English. So
Next, you're gonna tell me he likes chili dogs.
he does actually.
No fucking way.
Crazy concept.
You gotta be messing with me.
This is not coming back for this. What new things do you think we're gonna have on the first floor? Seeing as the halls are taking their good old time changing.
I don't know, hopefully some area to just like chill out for a while, that would be nice.
That would be nice, with the amount of people that run out into the halls, surely we'll get a
hang on.
rest area.
Sorry, I wanted to get a blanket. I'm cold.
It's all good.
Okay.
Okay, I'm good now.
Snug mode activated, now nothing. Nothing can
No,
stop
I'm
it.
invincible. I'm ready to kill some bitches.
I know Caldera already wrote an apology about the wizard being hatless, so hopefully that does some smoothing over with the hat.
Mm-hmm. Maybe that's why we haven't seen this wizard around, because it doesn't have that hat. A wizard without a hat is kind of lame.
Agreed.
Apparently from a post guy on the third floor, like, because you can get a post box. The wizard set up a post box, and on the post box it says Dorma.
Dorma? That's the wizard name?
Dorma.
That's the name that... Okay, alright.
That's the name. I think it's a little silly. Next thing we're gonna find out, they're like super small, like in the 4-foot range. Super small wizard. Who's the keeper of the 4th floor entrance. Which, if this room is in fact Dorma's, then we found the way to the. There's a few things over that way that we're like, okay, if this is what we're thinking is the wizard's room, and there's a wall that looks like there should be a corridor to continue, or there's a door nearby that's blocked off. We're like, okay, maybe we already found the 4th floor entrance.
Hey, that would be good.
Hello, cashier. I won't rob you today. Maybe next time.
Oh.
You know what Apollo needed the gold for?
I actually have no idea. I figured it was some medical thing, but I also don't know a medical thing that needs gold.
Where I come from, golden apples.
Oh, actually,
That's a
maybe.
lot of gold. For 1 golden apple, it takes 8 pieces of gold.
Yeah, you know what? Going down below is probably a good option. The last time I tried doing this, I got stuck in a barbed wire, so...
Right here.
Yeah.
There you go.
I was being careful about it.
Yeah. Stupid glow boy. I'm so worried he's going to attract things back to the safe zone while he's like that.
I didn't think about that. Now I wish I didn't think about that.
Villager. Oh, it's Baldy. I was like, what? A villager down here? Where? All of the villagers revolted and then moved to the 3rd floor that has dinosaurs.
Yeah. It's a little bit weird, isn't it?
At least in the safe zone, they were kept safe and didn't have to worry about dinosaurs possibly coming and eating them. Now they have to worry about dinosaurs coming and eating them.
Well, there's a...
Dinosaurs are real.
Well, apparently...
Oh boy, do I have some news for you, and I have photo evidence to prove it.
Oh, I've felt the experience firsthand. I don't need photo evidence. One has bitten me in the butt cheeks, and it did not feel great.
Yeah? I would hope it doesn't feel great.
It hurt.
Yeah, I haven't seen any of these yet, so...
Might be a first time.
Neither has Apollo. And I really want to show Apollo the dinosaur.
Hello, little cult people.
Yeah, why do we just have a giant amount of the little guys down there, by the way?
I assume now. I just realized there's another.
Oh shit.
Oh, don't do that! Don't do that to me!
I didn't mean to.
Cyberus get thrown off onto one of the separate sides.
That's not good.
No, it's not. It was horrifying. Horrifying, horrible. This is why I walked away yesterday from everybody else and proceeded to have a very long smoke break.
Yeah, no, I don't blame you. I think if I saw that too, I'd probably not be having a good time.
Not having a good time.
Not at all.
At all.
You think the wizard is bald, and that's why they want the hat so badly?
That would be funny, but even if the wizard is bald, we probably should not laugh at the wizard.
I think if like I saw the wizard without the hat, I would go bald, 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 bald.
Yes, humble the wizard, put him in his place. Or her, or they, I don't know. I guess I shouldn't assume.
Humble that wizard.
Yeah.
Humble that wizard.
Just let us up on the 4th floor already.
Let us up on the 4th floor. Come on, stop giving us trials. Always stop giving us trials. Just let us go up. Let us go up. I'm not complaining too much. I kind of like the trials. Gives us something to do.
I don't know. I
Sucks that we have to deal with it because then it takes us longer, but like it's kind of fun.
Yeah. I mean, I was about to say I'd rather just be home. I think that's.
I mean, I definitely would rather be home, but if I'm stuck here,
Yeah.
at least make it a good time.
Mm-hmm.
If you're gonna kidnap me and put me in a hell torture maze, at least make it fun.
Yeah.
In some way for me, not for you.
At least make it groovy.
Make it groovy.
The other night, like, me, Chris, and Dusty got stuck in just the level, like this floor of the halls for like dead ass 2 hours.
Oh no.
We could not find a way out.
Of this one?
Yeah, this
Yeah.
floor. We just like we kept going in circles, and Dusty, and granted, Dusty's not like in the right mindset at the moment. So I don't know why we were kind of like taking his word for it, like for his directions.
Dusty's hallucinating really bad, and
Oh,
now
we
that
know.
he's back in the safe zone, it looks like somebody sedated him.
Yeah, but so like imagine
People
like
are blown away.
imagine like a few days before where like he was like, let's go into the halls, and then like he wanted to find this like plant, and we couldn't find the plant for the life of us, and we didn't find it until we were like trying to leave, and then we
Oh, I love it, bro. Ooh, I'm lagging.
Oh.
That was horrible. Horrible time.
But yeah, we were like stuck here for like a minute. Oh, is this it?
Yes. The hat should go right here. When we
Okay.
came up here, there was a pirate hat instead. So I think you may have accidentally switched it out.
That might have what happened. Like, I probably just had it in my hand and I just accidentally pressed on it.
We apologize to the wizard. Please
Sorry,
don't
Mr.
smite
Bald
us.
Man.
Please let us go up.
I'm
Please,
so sorry
please,
that you're
please.
bald.
Don't shut up.
Turkey has great
Shut up.
services this time
Shut
of
up.
year. I'm giving advice.
Some of us want to go up to the next floor. We were told down is not an option unless we want to not make it out.
I hope you do a spell that has better hair genes.
Oh my goodness.
I'd be upset too if I was bald.
Oh my god. You don't even know if Dorma is bald. Leave that guy alone.
Well, maybe you should have a picture or something.
Maybe
Should've left the
maybe Dorma's gonna end up sicking the raptors on us because of you. That would be
Well, if-
horrible.
Well, to be fair, there's no pictures, but like if Dorma had a full head of hair, there would be pictures. Just saying.
Photos. Thought of that?
I wouldn't like photos either if my head looked like that.
Some people just don't like their photo being taken.
Yeah.
They should not go back that way. That's not the way down.
I hope I like meet Dorma, and like they have like a full like locks of hair that goes down to their butt. I'll eat my words. But until then, they're bald to me.
Mentally, they're bald.
Watch out, watch out.
Hmm?
Where did it go? What's up there? There's a wither scuttler and I thought it was gonna chase.
Ugh.
And I didn't want you guys to
I
get
hate
bit
those
by it.
things.
They suck.
Oh.
There you are.
Here.
Hear crazy sounds. Convenience store.
Oh.
Hello.
I don't think anyone's in the...
Nobody's ever here.
Yeah.
Is there a doorbell?
No.
Employees only. Do you think they're back there?
No, they're not. I may have checked once.
I may have also checked once.
Hello? Smoke break. Want to buy TV.
Maybe they need to have
He's not here.
Yeah.
you can't handle the hell torture me.
Ammo box.
And can you imagine, like, getting ready to go to work and you find out it's just been, like, taken to a completely different place? That feels like what this happened here. Like,
Pokemon Blue? Is this the same place I got the Diglett?
What?
I don't know.
I got a hat that was called Diglett, and it had something like about Pocket Mon, and it had the same logo. So I didn't know if this is the same, correlates or not. I don't know.
Maybe. I mean, if it has the same logo, it's probably the same thing. I know it's another video game. There's a lot of, like, these two things are video game stuff right here. I don't know anything more than that, though, unfortunately, because...
I think you can play, like, that, you know that Sonic thing y'all were talking about?
Yeah.
I think you can play it on one of these.
Yeah, probably. I don't know,
I think you can play it on, like, I don't know, a sandwich.
I don't know if that's a...
I don't think you can play it on a sandwich. You can play it on a Switch.
Well, have you
I
tried?
think.
Oh,
A
wait.
sandwich doesn't have a screen to see it.
Well, not yet. Maybe they invented that technology
careful.
by now. And
I'm good.
Yeah, sorry, I blended completely in, so I wasn't sure if you saw it or not.
what's wrong? Girl, what's wrong?
Hmm?
Sorry, my cat's like tweaking. And I'm like, okay, she's good now.
Good, good.
I was like so confused. She like stood right in front of my monitor and like looked at me funny.
He's like, you must pay attention to me.
Hello.
Do you guys feel like
Oh, I didn't want to do
express
that.
route?
Hmm?
Do you guys feel like taking an express route back to the safe zone?
What do you mean by that?
The espresso.
So there is the hole, like you fall through the carpet, and there's pressure plates over there, and one of them just teleports you right back into the safe zone.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Is it fun?
I mean, I guess it's just standing.
Let's
on
go.
pressure plate.
All right, yeah. All right.
I should express there's other pressure plates, and if you fall into them,
Oh, so it's a
you
gamble.
go somewhere else. Come back.
Yeah, yeah.
It's over here.
I knew that.
We really need to get the candles up here.
Yeah, or something better. Just because
I
the
mean,
ceilings are so
torches
high,
work.
and so it's just dark. Oh,
Oh
watch it,
shit.
lady.
Oh, sorry.
Oh.
Ooh, a hat.
I was busy getting my water so I could extinguish it.
Yeah, no, it's okay.
And we go this way. Oh. Am I crazy? I'm not crazy. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Oh no, I
Eyeball
can't see.
Church. Church of Eyeball.
Yeah, that's an eyeball. Well, some like
Well,
silly
there's
stained glass.
big sunroof glass that has another giant eye that like watches you, so I don't go in there.
Yeah, you know what? That's fair. I mean, I can't see it from here, but I'll take your word for it.
This way. Sorry, Orion's asking me questions.
Oh, gotcha.
Ow, who the fuck? I'll kill you. Shit. Sorry.
You'll set me on fire.
Sorry, you got in the way.
It's okay. Wouldn't be the first time I've been singed. Won't be the last. I can absolutely guarantee you that.
To be fair, in all honesty, I did go to Pebbles Bar before we went down here. Or up here. One.
You just feel like getting
Please
some.
do not drink and
That-
then go out into the hallways. That's
Huh?
the whole reason Maverick got put in prison.
Yeah. Well, and also because he
to be
was
fair-
a little stupid and.
Library.
Well, to be fair, I went drinking with Dusty. I went
Black
drinking
part
with.
of the stand on the black part. Otherwise, you are going to fall into something you're not going to want to fall into. Okay. So it should be right here.
Oh.
Yep. Right on that one. Go over that way. Oh.
Well.
I know. Let's start
bald-
again.
The bald man wants us to come
no
back.
express route. That's no express route for us.
All the ones.
All the way back to where we came from.
Bald man 1, us 0.
Dormo 1, us 0.
Wow, that was really efficient. Both of us doing.
See, I have a habit of being really good at attacking things when other people attack.
Yeah.
I need to not. Every time I've dodged a skeleton, the people behind me always end up getting shot. I need to stop.
Listen, that's just how skeletons work. They suck. They're like the worst thing here.
They do. They really do.
I just have a little arrow in my
suck.
back, but it's okay.
Even at home, they
Tweezers
suck.
will fix that.
Even at home, they suck real bad, and I hate them. They're terrible.
But yeah, from what I was saying before, yeah, I was at Pebbles Bar with like Cypress and Dusty. Cypress didn't drink, of course, but yeah, I had a drink and I didn't start feeling the effects of it until much later, and by much later I mean like right now. Had a very delayed effect.
This is why you don't drink and then go back to the hallway.
Yeah,
You
this
just give me
place-
the hat.
Well, to be fair, I didn't know about the hat situation until recent.
Well, we didn't notice the hat was gone till I started questioning you about the hat.
That makes sense. I didn't even know there was a hat that was missing.
Okay. Done
I was just.
Well, at least we solved the situation.
I was just like, oh, I have an awesome hat.
Hope and pray that Dorma's not going to be mad about the hat disappearing for a little bit.
Dorma's been wandering around bald.
Looking for the hat.
Forced to wear a beanie. Doesn't bring the same effect.
Modernization.
Imagine being threatened by a wizard in a beanie.
I think that would be very funny.
Or a bucket hat.
Oh yeah? Or like a paper bag.
I could see a paper bag.
There we go. Back to the landing.
Oh!
I mean, stop!
It's fine. Listen, we just had a conversation about this. Skeletons suck.
I know. I keep saying I need. Oh my god. I keep saying I need to stop doing that, and then I proceed to still do it. Hole.
Yeah, skeletons.
Ah,
just
my
suck.
legs.
Oh, hang on. I got your.
My bone lantern. Oh, how the?
There we go.
Oh.
Oh, is he up here?
It looks like
Oh.
Oh man.
he is coming this way.
Yeah, you're gonna have probably another fly show up. Yep, there we go.
Oh, I do have. I have run stank for 1:30.
Oh, we're gonna have so many flies.
Why do I got a stank?
You're smelly.
I showered before.
No, you got hit by the guy in like the smelliest barrel possible that he could wear. Ow!
I did just give 6 blocks of gold to
Yeah.
Apollo. So I am killing all of those guys that I come across.
Hmm.
So, question, really quick, where do those like off parts go that have air blocked off by the sticks?
What?
Those
Oh,
are dead
alright.
ends. They're dead ends,
Nice.
so they lead nowhere.
I see.
Stinky.
So, it's
So-
been solved. It was an accident. Out of character, since it was an accident, they didn't even realize they took it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was going for a
It's
run.
been solved. Okay.
Okay.
Are you
Stinky!
going up there?
No, it's around here.
Okay. Nope. We're headed back down, so
Okay. Goodbye.
have fun. The
I
only
love
way
that you can
down
always
that
see
path.
Orion from a mile away.
Yeah. Glow stick.
Oh, well,
He's a glow stick. Ow!
I was trying to get it, but it walked around and wanted you instead.
Hmm.
mm.
So, says he's only going around here and now he's upward.
They say he was going for a walk, right?
Yeah, well, he said he was going for a walk around here.
Well, I don't know.
That liar.
Yeah, that seems about.
How'd he get there that fast?
The same way I'm like, speed. Meow.
Yeah, Melody's got super speed. There's a lot of people in this place that have super speed, though.
I would run into a wall so fast.
Yeah, I feel that.
So can I not rob the small cashier on the way out? That's my like tradition.
I don't know if I'd recommend it, but I also stole something from this place, so I'm probably not the best course of judgment.
This is a stick up.
Cigarettes.
Give me everything.
No, it wasn't cigarettes.
Oh, I killed him.
No, it wasn't cigarettes. I was there for when you stole from me.
Oh, yeah.
I gave you permission to
We didn't, yeah.
You'll check out now. The cash register.
I still have that cash register on me.
What are you even going to do with it?
I don't know.
Are you gonna play cashier and be like, do you owe me this amount of money?
Oh, God, no. I don't want to be a cashier again. I did that once for a job in, like, the summer. Never again.
Dude, cashier is fucking... I hate being a cashier. I was also a cashier at one point. It sucked.
Yeah. It's the people that make it suck. Well, and also the people you work with sometimes.
I hated the people that would just, like, obnoxiously have cash and give me, like, a high bill.
Yeah.
And it was for something they bought that wasn't that much.
Oh my God, yeah. Especially, like, the end of the day when you're running low on change anyway.
Yeah.
I'm gonna nod my head like I understand your currency systems.
Yeah. Well, what did you do for your stuff?
Honor rule and diamonds.
Okay, alright.
There was no other kind of currencies, just diamonds.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what currency Lucian had, but it sounds very similar to what I had.
Yeah, I think it was pretty similar.
Was your guys' money made out of paper? I don't understand the value in paper. It's paper.
Yeah. I guess just, like, representing the amount that it could be in, like, physical stuff, you know?
I guess? The only kind of valuable paper I see is if the paper is, like, an IOU.
It's like, it wasn't like the paper itself, it was like what was on the paper that mattered. But like where I came from, it was like
That's what
the
an
flimsiest.
IOU matters.
It was like a flimsiest version of it, where like everywhere else, the like little paper would be laminated, so you couldn't break it as easily. So it made more sense everywhere else.
I guess. I don't think I'll ever understand paper money. That sounds stupid because it's not valuable, it's just paper.
It's just more convenient. Like, yeah, the paper itself isn't valuable, but it's what it represents. You know?
I guess.
So it's like, it's essentially like giving some, like, okay, let's say you want to buy something really expensive. It's essentially like giving a bunch of, like, I owe you this amount of, like diamonds, essentially, to the person.
And just give them an IOU.
Well, yeah, but, I don't know, man. It's hard to explain.
It's hard to explain.
Okay, it's okay. I don't have to understand it.
I
just
say
don't
we.
think I ever will, because it doesn't seem useful.
I say like we grab a piece of paper paper and draw what the currency looked
Mm-hmm.
like, and then give a bunch of it to Melody, and then take some away, and then we explain it.
Well, Pebble and Orion tried to make paper money, and I still didn't really get it. It's not valuable. It's paper.
Yeah, I mean, again, the paper itself isn't valuable, but it's like the idea. Really?
I didn't even dodge this on purpose. You presided to the fate that somebody
Yeah.
on fire.
I guess so, yeah. Maybe us talking about, like, money is a bad sign. Maybe that's it.
Maybe.
It's pissing off the monsters in here. They want us to talk about, like, normal things. Like, whatever crazy situation is happening here, not currency and economy.
The economy.
Well, I mean, people are making an economy. Pebble and Orion are trying to make economy.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay. Their economy will crash, and then their stuff will be meaningless, and nobody will use it anymore.
Yeah, it's like with what they were doing with the poker chips, right?
Yeah, that's their currency, because they're turning the bank into a bank casino mix, which I mean is, from what I know, is highly illegal.
Well, we don't have laws, so there's so many cockroaches.
Place stinks.
Mm-hmm.
Walking sucks.
We're almost there. Actually, hang on. When we get a little bit closer, there's a thing we can do to make this quicker.
I will make strong beverages.
Hey. Ta-da!
Tried to send you over here instead.
Hey, this way. This way. I cut a little bit of walking out.
I know, it's disorientating. Teleporting places.
I gotta turn off my
This feels
shaders.
like
We're getting closer to the safe zone.
Oh, yeah. Well, you don't like having 12 frames max? Come on.
More like
Joke's
5.
on you. I get 66 max.
Alright, show off.
Except for
We're
when I'm
back.
super close to the kitchen.
Yeah. It's always like my frames drop as soon as we get like within 30 blocks of the safe zone. I'm like, I'm like,
Mine is when it gets close enough that it starts to render the safe zone.
I'm at a solid 6 FPS right now. That's okay, because I'm staring in one direction and not moving.
I have an older version of Solus shaders, which is... I tried running the newer one and it lagged me, so I'm sticking to the old one.
That's fair.
At least for when I'm in the safe zone, because otherwise I have issues, and some of the blocks out there are like very liquidy, so...
Liquid blocks.
liquid block, liquid fish. Fish.
What's Pebble put in his alcohol?
Fish.
I have no idea. As somebody who drinks it, no idea.
Oh, I never... Did I put that down? Oh, whatever.
I'm back.
Yeah. Welcome back.
Salem is back from the safe zone.
I was just really never actually introduced myself. We just kind of just went on an adventure together, and I never actually said my name. I'm Lucian.
I I was just thinking about that. Like in the halls, I'm like, I don't know if we ever like introduced. I'm Salem.
Yeah, I think I literally saw the back of your head for the first time today, and that was about as much as I knew about you other than your sign.
Yeah, I'm usually like mean to people, but like I'm getting better at not doing that.
I feel that. It takes a while, doesn't it, huh?
Unfortunately.
Mm-hmm.
You're still bleeding, also.
Yeah, I should probably fix that.
Yeah.
Also, I think I picked up one of your arrows. Hang on.
I think Chris is also waking up soon.
Oh, yeah?
If I'm not mistaken, Chris will be waking up right here. Because we had a when we talked for a little bit, we passed out on the couch.
Oh, gotcha.
Talking about life stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So they're still sleeping.
Yeah, they're definitely sleeping right over there. I can see them sleeping.
They're sleeping. You see the Z's right there.
Yep.
They're snoring really loudly.
Mm-hmm. If you look just a little bit to the right, that's
they're the Z's. Oh,
yeah, they.
Oh, it's on cue.
That's a different outfit.
Because they're not connected fully yet. The model hasn't loaded in. This is their Minecraft skin. Eventually it will.
Eventually we will get Chris.
This is small baby Chris, before all the CPM shenanigans happen.
Oh, there we go.
There's Chris with the CPM
There's
shenanigans. We were joking around because you weren't loaded in yet.
I see. Hi.
Hi, Chris.
Sorry, I didn't mean to wake you up.
No, you're good. You're good. I think I
Good
slept
morning.
I think I slept all day actually.
Yeah, seems like it.
Yeah.
I just wanted I'd let you sleep earlier, so yeah.
Yeah, I appreciate it. How's everybody? You guys doing okay?
Tired.
Yeah.
Very eventful day for me.
Very eventful.
Oh, it's fair. I think my body was still sleeping off the fucking drugs that Mav used.
Yeah, that would probably do it sometimes. You good though? Like. Alright, that's good.
I probably just had some of it left in my system a little bit.
Maybe.
What are you guys up to?
Nothing much really. We just got back.
Oh wow, perfect timing.
Yeah. Yeah, really.
We were coincidentally just staring at the bench, and then you like logged on cue, or you woke up on cue.
That's hilarious. I wasn't even looking at streams or anything either.
Yeah, we were just saying how you seemed like you were really comfortable sleeping over there, and then surprise, wake up. That's why I was worried that, us talking woke you up. You can say someone's name, and that's what wakes them up compared to...
I've been asleep, like, all day.
Gotcha.
Oh yeah, you guys saw the stuff that Cap left?
Yeah.
Cake.
Yeah. They left a lot of cupcakes.
They did.
I may have, like, half of the cupcakes. I kinda... I grabbed a good amount before anybody.
Yeah.
I was like, I'm not letting these... Because I know somebody will probably, like, pick them up and be like, I'm either gonna take all these, or I'm gonna be like, this is from the halls. I'm throwing it in the trash. And I don't want to do that.
Also, hi, Despawn. We're just chatting in character right now.
After...
I think I
good...
grabbed, like, 16 of them.
I grabbed like 5, and then I gave them out to people after eating one. I was just like, here, you get a cupcake from Cap. You get a cupcake from Cap. You get a cupcake. I felt like Oprah Limp-Free. I don't know.
Winfrey.
No, that's not
Did you
right.
say Limp-Free?
Yeah.
That's correct. That's who she is in my world. What did you knock over?
Oprah Limb 3 is there.
No.
She's in the walls.
She's in the mind
She's in the
palace.
goddamn walls.
Oh no.
It's like
I
that,
might need to relog.
Oh.
Well, yeah, I can't speak. It shouldn't take too long.
Alright.
I can't speak, guys. My brain just died for a second there. I'll be right back.
Oh.
Well.
Good night.
Good night. She went back asleep. Hunk shoo me.
Me. I think I may go honk shoo me.
I mean, I'm probably pretty close to it too. I would feel bad leaving right now after Chris just woke up and then fell back asleep and is probably gonna wake up again in a few minutes.
Yeah.
I can't stay up till 5 a.m. again on this server.
Yeah.
I can't do it again. I spent the last 4 days till 5 a.m. doing lore. I can't do
I
it
was
again.
on till 7 a.m. the previous night. I mean, to be fair, it's my weekend. I don't work, but
I love doing stuff on my weekends.
How much some of us are addicted to the server.
it's just
I'm gonna go to bed.
fun. Have a good night.
Okay, good night.
You guys have a good night. I'm gonna put that up. I did. Yay!
Yep.
Lock us in here.
Man, it's kind of rude.
What the heck? I want to stare at this fish.
Yeah, just the big old. I think it's a catfish, right?
It's like, it's so like big compared to like its tank. It's like,
Yeah, it's big compared
It's
to
like
like a normal fish, but it's small compared to the big catfish out in the pond.
yeah, like is it comfortable? Like its fins like outside.
I don't know. Actually, yeah, that
Like,
doesn't feel.
Like I can touch it. Like
I feel like it needs a bigger tank.
it needs a bigger tank.
It's like how goldfish can outgrow their like little bowls that they're placed in.
Can they?
Yeah. Yeah, they grow to fit their environment, but sometimes they'll just keep growing, so.
Are you just a big goldfish?
I don't know if it's gold enough to be a big goldfish, but.
Are you a good green fish? Or a blue fish? Because the water is blue. So you just adapt, so you'll slowly turn blue.
That'd be
and then
kinda
you'll be
sick.
a blue fish. Someone's getting attacked.
I think it was one of the moths. There's really stupid moths around here that just go into lights and then get stuck.
The poor moth.
Mm-hmm.
Rest in peace.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know exactly how some of them die, they just do.
They just get hungry.
Yep.
For the light.
They get hungry, they want to see what the light is, and they get too close, and then no more off.
I'd be hungry too if I had to stare up at that. I'd be like, oh.
Mm-hmm.
What if I just...
So why are moths attracted to light? Are most insects attracted to light?
Running start. Ow.
Oh yeah, I don't think that one's gonna...
Wait. Ow.
You're closer than the last time. Here, let me help you up.
Thank you. Oh wait, there's one right here.
Well, that one you definitely got. Unfortunately, I don't know if you definitely getting it is a good feeling.
Oh, my head.
Yeah, I guess slamming your head into a lantern will do that.
Just for good measure, I did it again.
Do you get the hype?
Yeah. So, Lucian, what is your world like? Like, where you were from?
Just like in
Before
general, or
this?
can the mods chill out?
Like, what you were from before you came down here. Like, I don't know how long you've been here for, but...
At least a couple of years at this point.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm one of the oldest people that's been here, unfortunately.
Oh, wow.
But I don't know, there wasn't anything special, at least compared to some people. I think our worlds are pretty similar from what you were talking about.
It sounds similar.
Mm-hmm.
So, I'm guessing where you were from in the world had like more supernatural creatures ish because your ears.
Oh, that's a little complicated, I guess. I actually don't know at this point if that is something that I had before I came to this place.
Mm.
Yeah, there's a freak of a doctor here that, you know, adds stuff to people.
Well, I guess that's one thing.
Yeah.
We can kind of relate on because I don't fully remember if I had these before I got here.
Yeah, I was
not.
wondering about that. What's the deal with the...
I don't know. They really started showing up more when I got here until because people would notice them when my emotions would change. And when I got angrier, they would just darken more, look fully bloodshot.
Mm.
Or blood would almost come out of my eyes. But that hasn't happened in a little bit.
I mean, that's good.
Yeah, but yeah, I don't know if that's the cause of me being here or where I was from originally, but I don't know about much about like myself.
Yeah.
I was like I was from an adopted family, so like I don't know much about like my current person, like born, like birth life,
Mm.
and like what they were all about. So who knows? It could be one or the other.
Yeah.
Or it could be a curse or something.
Yeah, well, other than, like, adopted family, what was your life like? I mean, sometimes you don't really need that sort of family connection.
Adopted family wasn't the best, nor was the life before this place. Definitely more colder. So when you get treated cold, you act colder.
Yeah, I feel that.
You don't treat coming here. I was already pretty cold-hearted as a person because it's easier that way than to show empathy for people that might not even care. Plus,
Or you
it
just learn that
keeps you.
too.
I mean, you kind of just have to feel you feel, unfortunately, I don't feel the safest when I didn't feel any emotions towards people, when sometimes, majority of the time, they'd be calling you crazy or not treating you like you're a person, more of a calling you stuff like a freak. So that's where stuff like that would happen, and like, and that's where I'd be more of a cold-hearted person,
Yeah.
because without many friends before coming here, you kind of just, I just have to, you got to look after yourself.
You look after what
And
matters, and what mattered was just you. I get that.
so, but since coming here, it's gotten definitely a bit easier, because not everyone's trying to hurt you. I know it's easier said than done with some people who do want to hurt others
Yeah.
here. At first, I didn't know which side I wanted to be on, because my brain was so fogged up, but definitely it's become clear to me what signs I lead towards more, and there's... Ow! Sorry. I just had to claw dig into my hand. It was not nice. But yeah, definitely I haven't been here very long, but since I've been here, it's been definitely easier to be. I've recognized more like people that made me feel like I belong here.
Yeah, I get that.
More than people that say you don't belong here.
Mm-hmm. No,
Which
I
is a
totally get
nice
that.
change.
Yeah, I think I was in a really similar boat to you when I first got to this place. It's hard making those not having those connections, and then all of a sudden there's people that actually give a damn.
I got so caught up being like, everyone's my enemy. I gotta stay tough, be an asshole towards people because to keep myself safe.
Yeah.
That
you never know when they're gonna reveal their true colors, right? And then surprise, there's actually good people.
Yeah. Don't get me wrong, there's some bad apples here,
Oh, yeah.
but not everyone, and I'm slowly learning that in time. Like you, for example, you don't seem like a bad apple. You seem alright.
Yeah. Did someone say I was a bad apple?
No, this is the first time I've met you.
Fair enough.
But I never know. I always have to. You never know. Just gotta. I don't want to ever assume someone's exterior or interior before their exterior.
Yeah, I get you.
But you don't seem like a bad person or a cold-hearted person.
Yeah.
And that's coming from someone who was cold-hearted for a long time.
Yeah. I mean, I used to be, or at least other than 1-2 people from my life, but no, you're right. I think I would at least hope that I'm not a cold-hearted person and only cares about myself, at least now.
Yeah.
Kind of weird if they did. If I went up to the 3rd floor to get that hat back with you.
That's true. Yeah, it was definitely interesting, that whole experience, but I'm glad we return the hat because I think if this was me when I first got here, I would have just pretended like I had no clue what was going on and just continued
Just kept it.
to lock. I would have kept it, definitely. But it was definitely a mistake that I had it. But because when I first got here, I wanted to take things from the halls, communicate with the entities that were there.
Yeah, a lot of people want to do that when they first got here.
Well, I had more empathy towards I had more empathy towards the entities here than the actual residents in the safe zone. I don't know why. It's just how I am / was. But it's definitely gotten easier since like I've gotten to know more people and like you you give more genuine energy of that you care about people here.
Yeah, I try. There's some that are a little stupid, and sometimes I want to smack over the head, but not you, obviously, but
give it enough time.
Hopefully not.
You know, I'm trying to change as a person, but
yeah,
sometimes it slips through the cracks.
Change is hard. I get it.
Right. Damn right. Chris really passed right.
Yeah, she really fell asleep.
At honk shoe.
Absolutely honk shoe.
One second.
I'm just trying to see if perhaps I said anything in any of the chats.
Again, I didn't see anything. I do not see anything. Also, I'm gonna quickly. Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know either. It just disappeared.
Rest in peace.
Rest in peace. I hope you have a good nap.
Good night. But yeah, I think I'm going to quickly be right back. I'm going to go back. Until Chris gets back. If Chris gets back,
yeah.
I'm trying to see if they message back because maybe and I assume their game's taking a minute to reload.
Yeah, probably.
Oh.
We are so good at this timing thing.
We're scarily good at this timing thing. We just like summon.
We know how to summon Chris. It's like Beetlejuice logic.
Beetlejuice.
As soon as we start pointing out, like, man, where's Chris at? Suddenly.
Where's Chris at? Chris. Oh,
Is Chris awake
good
again?
morning.
Good morning. Again.
Hello.
Oh god, you were both Steve for a second there.
Ooga booga.
It was just a really tall Steve and then a smaller Steve. It was fucking terrifying. What the hell?
Don't never talk to me or my Steve ever again.
Actually
The double
terrifying.
Steve.
It was just a smaller Steve. I was like, what am I looking at?
I am Steve.
No. I tried watching that movie.
I haven't watched it. I just wanted to say
Just don't.
Nah.
I've seen that movie 3 times.
I'm getting mixed
I only
signals
got
here.
through 18 minutes.
See, I saw it with a lot
It
of
was
my.
that bad.
I've seen it with my IRLs 3 times, and the third time I hosted a watch party for a couple others who haven't seen it. We did a whole Minecraft themed party.
That's
watch
actually
party.
sick. That's really cool.
We had
I
Minecraft paper
tried.
plates and everything. It was awesome.
So my mom and I tried to watch it while we were on our trip, in the Keys, and we're sitting there watching this on the iPad, and like, we're 18 minutes in, and we just went, yeah, no, we can't do it.
Listen, I love movies that are so bad that they're at least entertaining. I love them.
It wasn't even entertaining.
It was. I was laughing my ass off.
All right.
There were some parts, and I'm laughing of embarrassment on some of those parts.
Like, there's some cringe moments, of course, but
The
like
Jennifer Coolidge
Jack
parts
Black
are
definitely.
funny.
Yeah, Jennifer Coolidge is hilarious, and I thought Jack Black definitely killed it. I thought it was really funny. Other than that,
For me, it was so over dramatic that my brain went,
to be fair, it's the same director as Napoleon Dynamite, so that's kind of what you gotta expect.
Yeah. Also, I think we should be pretty well acquainted with dramatic Minecraft. I don't know, man. And maybe it's just maybe it's just
Yeah,
me.
honestly.
I don't know.
It's definitely ironic. We're judging the Minecraft.
Listen, all I'm saying is Warren SMP would make a really good TV series. Like, let's be fucking honest here.
Yeah.
That's true. Like, you strip the Minecraft element of it, like, it's definitely, like, really interesting.
Yeah, you could definitely make a show out of it.
Mm-hmm.
Plans for the future? No, I'm kidding. We'd never have the patience for that.
Write a screenplay, pitch it to Amazon Prime, they'll pick it up.
Hey, Pink.
My
Pink hands them the papers. Here you go.
my friend who's in our D&D campaign is like, who's a producer at an undisclosed location, is writing a screenplay of our D&D campaign and wants it to be like get picked up by like a network.
That's sick, though. That's sick.
Yeah, so we're like, so like with that, I'm just like, honestly, anything's possible. So like, I would not be surprised like in the future, like a Minecraft server like SMP gets picked up like to be an animated like TV show or something
I
like
love
that.
being friends with one of my friends who is working on a TV show, because I get all like they just go into my DMs and go, here's all this lore like stuff for this TV show I'm working on. Just essentially being like, I know you're not part of the cast or anything, but here you go. I'm like, okay,
Yeah.
cool, thanks. I get like snippets of like the audios and stuff like that. And I'm just sitting here like,
When you don't work under an NDA, it's amazing.
I'm
Working
sure
for television is awesome. Like, it's so fun.
there is an NDA, and they just go nah, because they own the
Oh
project.
yeah, maybe we did. Oh, they own the project. I mean,
Yeah, it's their project.
Well, then I guess that's different.
Yeah, maybe if they have an NDA though, maybe we stop talking about your friend. In
I'm not
any
saying what it
capacity
is, so
any capacity that could identify that.
Nah, well, I haven't said anything about what it is.
No details
so
were
there's
said. It was
nothing-
just like
yeah. I'm just it's a blanket statement. Like, okay, hold on a second. Ground rules.
I'm pretty sure one, but I'm not sure. I know there was talk of one a long time ago, but I don't know if they ever went through with it, to be honest.
Y'all keep talking about breaking NDAs. I'm gonna go to the restroom.
NDA, 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 NDA.
No, it's not
I
broken.
hope. Hello, Jeff.
Oh. Hanging out with Jeff. Alright.
Do you think the hazmats have an NDA?
I don't know, probably. Well,
That'd be really
I mean, they're
funny,
probably,
actually.
I mean, it's just like you're not allowed to say stuff to certain people, so I would imagine, yeah, especially if they can get out and see their families. They probably can't say everything that they see in here.
You know, they probably slip up, like, all the time.
I mean, probably.
I mean, they slip up with us all the dang time.
Do they? I don't think I've ever gotten to actually see a hazmat. Other than,
They
like,
tend to have a habit of
Actually,
accidentally
no.
dropping things.
Actually, yeah, no, the only reason that I know that the hazmats can go back home is because a hazmat mentioned it. The one that came in for present and lost.
Yeah. They say things they probably shouldn't be saying to a bunch of people who are actively trying to get info.
Yeah, probably, but I mean, they're just saying stuff. And I don't think that any of them's told us how to get out of here yet, so...
Well, it's entirely possible not even they know.
Yeah. I mean, if they can go home to their families, then there's some way to get to their families. Like, they've mentioned going on vacation and stuff before. Or, like,
Yeah, but is it like, oh, I'm going on vacation, poof, I'm suddenly there? Like...
I don't know.
It's entirely possible they just say I'm going on vacation and they're gone. And they're like, oh, I'm back. And then get pulled back the next day. Like,
I don't know, maybe.
It's like, hey, bestie, you have work. I'm gonna yoink you real quick.
But yeah, I don't know.
I wonder what emergency meetings are like. Like, if you're on vacation and this place has like an emergency meeting, do you just poof?
Probably. I mean, if they got the ability to do that.
They're just working, they're just hanging out with like a pina colada or something, and all of a sudden, poof, and they're like, oh, god dang it.
Well, I mean, as long as they get to keep their margarita or whatever.
Yeah, true. Oh god, don't talk about margaritas.
What? Why?
Out of character, don't talk about margaritas, not after that. Not after that.
Hey, listen, out of character, sack of potatoes mode. Works every time.
No, don't you.
I heard margarita.
It took so many tries to get me to.
Yeah, we were inside joking out of character about a D&D thing that happened recently.
We both rolled 21s at one point.
Yeah,
That's
Kat's
awesome.
character was extremely drunk and was trying to get another margarita. Mine was trying to stop them.
It took so long to stop me.
I tried so hard.
It was really funny. Like, I slid under them at one point. I punched a dude, I'm pretty sure.
You almost punched a dude.
Yeah,
And
I think I did punch something. No, I used a spell on someone. What was it? Yeah, I used Misty Step, I know that.
Yeah.
And yeah, no, I did
love
punch
using Misty
somebody.
Step.
No, you almost punched somebody. But then Dia stopped you.
Yeah.
Because that would have killed them instantly.
Yeah, I would have killed somebody instantly. I rolled a little too high on just
Commoners only have like 3 health.
I rolled like a 20 on an unarmed strike.
Oh,
That guy was done for.
rest in
Wasn't
peace.
stopped.
We're in like in my campaign, we're in like the middle of a giant like boss fight, and that's lasted multiple campaign days, and it's been so interesting. And like at one point, like they had like mind control to think like my party was like enemies. So I had to like attack everyone, and no one could get me like out of the mind control.
Oh no.
And keep in mind, my character is like a gnome who's like has the mentality of Batman. So like it was over.
Yeah, it was essentially we're gonna go get a boat. So the boat turned out to be fucking D&D Guy Fieri.
Yeah, because for a joke, they were like, oh, roll for flames on the side of the boat. and I usually have terrible luck in rolling, but God forbid I get a natural 20 for flames on the side of the boat.
You
Unfortunate.
did a nat 20 on that, and then you got 21 on another thing, and then I got 21, and it was just, we kept bouncing back and forth the whole time. I was trying to escape.
Oh my god, I have a spell that is like I gotta look up the name of it, but it's um basically what it does is like I can summon like a creature, and so like we're in like the shadow
Find
realm
familiar?
or whatever. No, it's maybe it's something steed. Why can't I find D&D
Oh.
Beyond?
Oh, I know what you're talking about. I
I
can't
know
remember
what
it
you're
off the top of
talking
my head, but I know what you're talking about because I
But so
use
like
that
we
for
used to
cowboy.
like our party loves to travel on this like magic carpet that would turn into a playing card when we're not using it.
Mhm.
But like it got burnt and we no longer have it. So I was like, oh, I have an idea. So like it took me 10 minutes to summon it. So I summoned a giant fucking elephant. Ish. It was like an elephant slash
fine?
alligator.
Is it Fine Steed?
Fine steed, that's what
Yeah.
it was. Is it? Yeah.
I
I'm
think it
pretty
is.
sure. I'm scrolling D&D Beyond at the moment.
I
Fine
love when
steed, yeah.
I love when we all go out of character and all just like D&D.
My stream is probably loving this, talking about D&D.
I listen. That was I. Dumbass got 2 margaritas in the when we were talking with the dude because he liked me and went, here, have one on the go. And I downed them. I just drank them all in one go.
You get crazy when you're drunk, apparently.
My character has a habit of either getting drunk or high at this point.
Damn.
And it's because I got high and essentially picked a flower and it went really, really bad.
Yeah, the flowers were protected in wildlife.
But then we found out that one of the council dudes actually working character's practically adopted mom, who's a pain in the ass.
Alright, maybe I should end my stream so we can have this conversation. Hang on.
Why? I can't yap about D&D to your stream.
No, because if we start talking about D&D, I want to keep talking about D&D, and I've already been online for 6.5 hours.
Oh yeah.
But D&D.
But D&D, like
But D&D.
they're enjoying us talking about drugs and alcohol and talking about D&D.
No, it keeps happening, man. It keeps happening.
Don't tell Bunlit Stream, but I'm really tipsy right now. Don't tell him. I'm really off my rocker. I had a lot of Smirnoff and Gatorade. I made it a chug jug from Fortnite.
The combo that you had.
Alright, okay. I'm gonna go end my stream, I think.
Okay.
Alright, we can continue talking when I get back, though.
Okay. That is a crazy ass combo.
Ah, goodness gracious. Alright, well, man, I gotta be sad at the end of that. I gotta pretend to be sad at the end of this conversation. This is the worst. Alright. Okay, let's get into character for just a little bit, and then I'm gonna end stream. Alright, let's head over. For context, Mal is still asleep on the couch, probably, hopefully. I needed that. I needed all of that, actually. And nothing went wrong, and I didn't make Mal worry by something going terribly, awfully wrong. That's all I could have asked for. I don't know if I feel good about saying everything that I said today. It still feels like I'm gonna turn around and something else bad is gonna happen, but I think it should be good. I think I'm just starting to get ready to talk about things. Maybe. Slowly. But I'm getting there. If also just for the fact that I don't think I can wait that much anymore. I don't want something bad to happen to these people. Just because I was too much of a coward to not say what happened to me. Baby steps are still steps. And today I think I started sprinting. Alright, well, I'm gonna have that be where I end, and so I can yap about D&D and not feel bad about not doing the Minecraft funny lore that I was supposed to be doing. So thank you guys so much to everyone who decided to chat, in chat. Let's take a look. Timber, sorry I didn't get into all the voice stuff that you were doing, Timber. Let's see, we had, Ninx. That's it. I always thought that was an L, and I was like, Ninxel, but no, that is an exclamation point, now that I'm actually staring at it. Let's see, Ninx, we had Autumn, of course, we had Envy, of course, we had Dart, it was awesome seeing you, Dart. Let's see, had Hollow_Rose and Hollow_Alt. We had Die at one point, we had Pebble, we had Deadspawn, we had Antonia. And just for the record, this is actually a closed server. We have applications every so often if you look at the Twitter link in the description. But unfortunately it's not like an open server where people can just play. Just because it's like, you know, lore-based and not like traditional Minecraft, just being silly-based. Although we are silly a lot of the times. Definitely check out the Twitter if you're ever interested, though, because we do open applications, not, like, super often, but, and I don't think it's going to be happening anytime soon, but at the very least you'll be notified when it does. Alright, and thank you to everyone who did lore with me today. It was super awesome. It was super cool. We got some character lore drops. Yippee! This little guy got to have stuff. No, I'm going to turn the game audio off because you're hearing all the critters. Yeah, so I'm gonna head off. I'm probably gonna make myself some food before talking to them about D&D real quick. I will see you guys whenever I see you guys. Have a good day. Next stream will probably be sometime this week. I don't know. I really want to do some Astra stuff, in the near future. But I might just do some, like, really solo or really improv stuff. Just because I don't have anything planned as of late. So, we'll see. We'll figure something out. But in the meantime, hope you guys have a good one. I'll see you whenever I see you guys, and goodbye!